No
I
damage.
mean, what can I do? I can do like, yeah, the more bitter tasting berries. Her hair could have grown a little bit.
Okay. Fucking controllers are drifting like crazy.
I feel like Val is
Think
my
there we go.
goofiest character.
You get new ones.
The procedure goes well. Me too. There's apparently something that thing that they mentioned happening in the evening. I don't know what's going on, so I'm assuming I'm not involved. She does. I used to.
What?
Yeah, they asked if we're coming off, and
Yeah.
I said,
Oh,
Lady,
yeah, I have Livier.
a
I have a
PhD in
house, but-
goobering. What the fuck? What is this slander?
It feels so cool, guys.
Yeah, it's okay. I live in the house now.
To the veil.
It's like a Honey I Shrunk the Kids situation when living in her house.
We have past, present, and future tense because Frey wants to come here more in the future to learn about it. You don't come here much anymore. You currently stay here a lot, and Frey wants to be here more.
Mars,
And then
She's
we
a-
have Clara.
Mars still
she's
comes here.
weird.
Oh,
And we have Clara. Oh,
and then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Shut up. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Cards up.
Oh man. God, which one of you made me yawn?
All of you. Y'all yawned.
that's probably right.
Probably. Well, good to see you're still with us. I was wondering how you'd fare without a mask.
It's terrible.
Okay.
It's fine. You'll get over it.
Thank.
Hopefully you'll be over it.
Let's let. Ooh. Do you need help?
Oh, sorry. Maybe I've just weak from the lack of oxygen here.
Let's stand you up. Let's
Yeah,
let's
I
get you
got
stood up.
this.
Yeah, I'll take this side. Let's at least get them stood up. All right, come on, you.
Worst case, I can carry
Ooh.
them.
Oh no.
Ooh.
I think I'm carrying
Yeah,
them.
yeah, okay.
Oh no.
Alright. Bright will carry.
Oh.
Well,
If you come by more often, you'll get used to it.
I don't. That's not how that works.
Not being able to walk?
That's how it worked for me.
You're also
No.
half plant now.
Well, yeah, but
Specifically Veil plant. Of course it'd be easier
Oh,
for you.
bad.
Free.
What do you mean? You and your
What do you
unbiased
mean?
ass.
objectively, the veil isn't that bad.
Yes, objectively the veil isn't that bad, but it's still very
It could be
dangerous.
azimuth.
Well, I don't think I'd consider azimuth very safe either.
Exactly.
But I don't
Why
also.
we all need masks now?
There's a few people who don't, but those are very, very, very few and far in between. Oh, God. You get a PhD in being a goober? Yep,
Since we're, I think out of the. My
Yep.
eyes, it doesn't look as purple anymore.
I would actually say we should get through all the way, at least to the mouth of the cave. There have been a few times where we've been hit with some mist.
Oh, like the wind blows.
Yeah, so let's just be extra safe and
see,
just
okay.
get.
Like, Kelton yesterday.
Yeah, that little perch up there is starting to become less and less safe.
Oh no.
You don't know anything about elves, by the way, Amaris, right? In the
Oh.
veil? Like, what elves?
I've been looking at the map a lot. I've never been as far down south as they've been mentioning. I may have seen some of their influences in the past, but if I did, I could not have told at the time if it was or wasn't them. And after the decade and give or take I've been running around in there, I don't know.
Mm. Supposedly, elves used to live in the Vale. So I assume not much anymore. Yeah. Here, let me. Yeah, one try standing.
We're looking to
Yeah.
try to go
Alright.
check in on some of
My
that
hand
at
on
some
your
point.
back, just in case you fall over.
Oh, I miss that little tent. I loved that little place. It was so nice.
It's still there.
I know.
I think
just
you still need to be carried.
good memories. Whoa.
Oh my god.
It's taking you.
I can't do that. Only Tyrion's allowed to fall into the floor.
Needs
Arm.
to ask permission first, or else it's illegal.
Look
I'm
at that.
gonna check on the crystal, and then I'm gonna check with Esmery if the runesmiths have prepared something to get him out.
Okay.
I'll make sure everything's ready for
Down
later.
at the cafe and I'll be
I
good.
don't know what I'm gonna do actually.
Alright.
Probably just wait. Well, no, I should probably start on the rifle. Get that thing cleaned up.
I will say though, that isn't the worst sleep I've had.
It's always just rough wearing the masks for as long as people have to.
More air would have been nice.
Yeah.
There's plenty of air in there.
Yeah, but it all makes
Oh,
you.
maybe I missed them. Damn.
Haha, you missed it. Haha.
Probably should have let you take a couple breaths from my mask every so often. It has to get on and off. I didn't think to.
Do a pulse check if I'm still alive. Didn't die from oxygen deprivation.
You don't know what an oxygen is.
Deprivation. Sorry, I say some funky words when I'm out of my mind.
Oh, you're so quirky.
So quirky.
I'm very uneducated, so it's probably a thing that exists. I just don't know what it is.
Sometimes people say smart words and I just take it. And I got my word now.
Hmm. Sophisticated. That's a big word. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Never mind. Good morning.
Bonjour.
Yeah, she's okay. Just spend a night in the Vale without a mask, so.
I'm alive!
Really?
Yes.
Depressingly.
They're okay. Otherwise, just might be a little loopy today.
Got her
Bonjour.
room for the night so she'd have a roof.
Do you want
Those
a
were
lettuce
prepared.
wrapped meat that is put in
Yes.
spicy sauce?
You
Dip it in the sauce. Dip a little bit in the
you were good. You were. Oh, we just got back, so no, we
It's
haven't.
half
We
the
literally
strength
just
of
stepped in the
ghost
gate.
pepper type spiciness.
Okay, I can't do up anything
I've
fancy. The
I've
cafe
been
isn't open
dying
yet.
for minutes.
Can I get you guys coffee, toast, something?
I like coffee, but
I don't know why I
Okay.
did that.
for her, I think she just needs to breathe a bit.
Yeah, breathing
Hmm?
Want some
water.
meats?
I just
Oh,
fed
sure. What is it?
Lettuce wrapped meat.
Ooh.
They didn't tell me what type of meat it is. Dip a little bit in the sauce.
Thank you for
Dip a little bit
taking
in
me
the
down, by
sauce.
the way.
Dip, 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 dip.
Oh, I
That's no
did.
problem.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Oh.
The sauce is half the strength of ghost pepper and spiciness.
They fell over when we
Oh.
were getting back.
Whew. What the hell is that? It, like burns
A
the
good
back of the
way to
throat.
eating them
What
some
the
coffee.
fuck?
Good way to
Do you want coffee
wake
or
up,
anything?
you know?
Oh my
I
God.
guess
You dropped me
it
off.
burns
Yeah,
the
for some
burns the
coffee.
back of the throat. Whew.
Yeah,
Right,
I
the
haven't-
nostrils.
I haven't eaten any
Oh,
for the
I'll be
last
back.
10 minutes.
Oh my! You haven't? Oh my God!
We can go to the
Have
cafe.
the strength of ghost
You're
pepper.
dropping me
Unless,
off.
I don't know if it's open or not, but
Just drop me at the
I'll find
footsteps.
you.
Let's go find out.
Alright.
Also, this
Yeah, I would hate for you to carry.
whatever he made that sauce. My God,
That's probably not going to be all day.
it curls your
Yeah,
nostril
maybe
hairs.
Somewhere where you can relax.
Hey,
but I'm
Gabby.
just gonna let you relax for a while
Hi,
so you
what's
can
up?
walk on your own.
Well, you know,
We have someone safe
living
and
the
then we're
dream.
good. Hi, Mr. Not Mayor.
Hi,
Morning.
hi, it's me, Bear. Yep.
Mayor, not Mayor.
Going on? What are we doing?
Looks like it's some food.
Stuff and
You
things.
just dropped me off by the steps.
Can you
Love
believe it?
stuff and things. It's like arguably in my top 5 favorite of stuff and things to do.
Stuff and things. This is your top 5 of stuff and things.
Yep.
What positions will they hold respectively? Respectively.
No, no.
Stuff is number 2, things is number 5.
Number 5. Okay. Well, what's number 1? What's number 3 and 4?
He gave me ghost peppers.
Yeah.
Could you put some
Activities.
something like some cold?
Oh, activities. Oh, where's shenanigans fall on that?
Shenanigans actually surprisingly like number 8.
Really? Shenanigans is number 8?
Yeah, you think it'd be higher. Not as number 8.
Okay, how about tomfoolery?
And then I ate it. He was like ghost peppers. And I was like,
Tomfoolery is number 4.
Hmm.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
Okay, then what's number 1?
I need to make sure my door's shut.
It was the activities. Fuck it up. I fucked it up. God damn it, I go.
I can't believe our mayor's a liar. He said that in the top 5.
We don't have a mayor.
Oh yeah. Well, I can't believe in the top 5 things of stuff and things, stuff and things respectfully aren't even in like number 1. Can you believe that shit? And he said shenanigans was number 8. Who does that?
I need to find Esmery.
Okay.
I need to find Esmery.
I have not seen them yet. Good morning.
Morning.
Ooh. Should probably get out of the walkway here. They take my fucking sign. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Thought they took the signs down. I was gonna be very sad.
You put like an eyeball sigil or something. Maybe I'll look it up in the book.
Get this little fucker off of me!
I'm not apologize to you.
Set it up
I'm
to a
sorry.
trigger only you know how to turn off, and it goes off when you open the door. Good for her.
We hit and we made up. We're all cool now. We're all
Oh my
good.
god, I was not expecting that this morning.
He seemed to appreciate it.
Yeah, no, he liked it.
Gobby, please. I hope that's not on your top 5 of stuff and things to do list.
Nah, it's not. No.
Okay. Is it top 10?
It's like it's
What's
11.
happening on this fine day?
Oh, okay. So top 15. Got it.
Things.
What the heck? Hold on. Oh, never mind.
Pretty silly, you say? Yeah. There might be some serious stuff later on. Some stuff happened yesterday.
Ooh. You'll definitely be feeling loopy probably until nightfall, roughly.
Oh, that's crazy. Derek, is there a cure for that?
Unfortunately, no. The only real cure that comes with the veil is just time away from it. Just be happy that we only spent a
I
night
see.
in there.
That's true. That would have been terrible. Well, I say it was pretty good. Pretty good night. And then the morning.
Well, I'm glad that you're still with us, for one.
Yeah. You know, honestly, I thought I would be resistant to my asthma, but now I know I'm not.
Not many people are, and the only people who are have some kind of weird, strange connection with it.
Okay, so I just gotta be besties with a veil to be.
It's a bit of a hard process to do. The veil is it's untamed, it's wild in nature, so it's a little hard to become friends with it. And those who have sacrificed greatly for it. So
Oh, I don't take the veil lightly.
Snowbell was not always how you see her.
Mm-hmm. I heard she mentioned it.
Mm-hmm. Used to look much different. Right,
Is
Snowbell?
everything okay?
Pretty good.
Right, right, Snowbell?
What?
Right,
Right, what?
right?
Right, what?
I'm right?
About what?
Trying to figure out how to be besties with a veil.
Oh, that's easy. You just gotta go there and, like, you know, be nice.
Match the vibe, right? I kinda get it.
Yeah.
You alright?
Interesting conversation I just poked into. Sorry.
Oh, well,
You
you
wanna
know.
be besties with a veil too?
No.
It's very easy.
No.
Okay.
You just gotta be nice to it. If you respect the veil
Here's
will
a tray
respect
with
you.
some coffee, some
Oh, bless.
partially burnt toast with jam, and some more of that
Were those
lettuce
matching
wrapped
bows
meat,
on your
'cause
face, miss?
Oh, bless. Thank you so much.
Oh, sorry, what?
Okay, you did not
Are
warn me
matching
about the
bows on your
sauce.
face, or am I seeing things?
That's got some heat to it.
Yeah,
Well,
it burns the
the
back of the
different
throat and it
veil?
curls the nostrils.
I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
my sinuses are gonna be clear for a week
You
now.
mean that-
Hey, I'll take it, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think I saw that on you before. I'm just that
it's
bad
because of
at
the mask.
noticing.
Thank you again for helping her.
Oh, in fairness, we
No, it's okay.
half
Did you
dragged
get
her
your
out, but
hair
I didn't know
braided
she
yet?
had a spot here. We were having a girls' night in the Vale,
going
and
to get
they
that.
were around, so we invited
I
them, and they
know.
came with. And we
You're
mentioned the
really cute.
mask,
You
and
look
they
so
said,
cute.
and some of us said she had a spot. I thought it would be
Excuse me,
free from
ma'am,
it,
do
but
I
it
know
was
you?
most definitely not. And
I thought I would be resistant to it, but I figured out I'm not.
It's free compared to everywhere else in the veil.
Oh,
no, it's not.
just happy to see you're
But
okay.
fair.
Yes, it is.
That's fair.
Now.
That's
I'm
fair. That's
alive.
fair.
Thank you for the food.
I'm a guy.
It's perfectly fine where it is.
You're a man?
Riding a shrimp.
Yeah, of course I'm a guy.
Oh, my. Sorry, the hair is very deceptive.
That's a
It'll be cut off soon. It'll be cut soon. It'll be cut soon. Just need to wait for this.
Cut it. Braid it first.
Nope.
Just
Nope.
Lens
Oh.
Lens looked good with braided hair, though.
Right.
Well, that was Len's thing. I rather liked my hair the way it was.
Yeah, but Lens also went down to his ass. Yours is only like back length. It did. It did. It did.
hair shame
I don't
them?
believe I've
No, I'm just
I don't
saying
believe
the
I've met this
difference.
person. I don't
Well,
believe I've met this person.
Lens
Which
had
one?
Lens had a beautiful long braid that went all the way down below his ass. And I'm just
Imagine
saying.
the showers.
I'm just saying.
Imagine
saying.
what it looks like imagine what it looks like untied.
Well, he cut it, so now we'll never know.
With all this rainy
I
weather,
know.
untied, it'd just be this
Quaint,
giant
honestly.
frizzy.
I could hide in it though. Imagine me sitting on his shoulders with my barrel poking through his hair. That'd be great. I'd have cover. I'd have concealment.
What's that blonde bush doing? Why is there a blonde bush over there?
Why are you calling? What are you saying about someone's bush?
J- Oh boy, that's a whole other conversation.
Wow.
Bushes.
On that note,
Enjoying the
I gotta
bushes.
go
Oh, your bush.
be official,
Of
but
course.
Take care.
again, thank you.
Of course.
See you later.
What?
Oh,
Nothing.
I'm gonna miss morning meeting.
But I'm not gonna braid
With
my
who?
hair, and it's gonna get cut
The
off
guards.
soon.
You're a guard?
Come on, braiding your hair's nice.
Well, I'm currently under recruitment
I get it.
process.
Do you want
I
to
don't
be
know
brought
if
over
I'm
then?
a good fit
More
yet.
of the person who had. I'd rather like my hair short.
No, I'll crawl though.
Pretty sure
There.
you don't know.
I'm
what
not
Time
gonna.
for surgery
I
today.
do need to
I'm not
talk
gonna
to
have you fucking crawl there. Ooh.
I just want
You
my hair
able
to be
to
Ash, thank you.
short because that is.
Wouldn't be the
how I
first
look.
time. Well, are you deceptively heavy?
Mine is like.
Or you can
I don't
style
even
it.
remember how tall I am. I'm 5'2", I
You
think.
know, he gets
I can
it.
carry you.
So I should be like.
I've never really had a hair
Alright,
problem,
ready?
but I'm pretty sure you guys can
Yes.
style your hair to be shorter.
And up we go again.
Yeah, I just need to cut it. It's
See you
just
guys later.
take another day or
Where you
two.
going?
I'm gonna make sure she doesn't miss her meeting. If you're a prospective guard, it wouldn't be good for you to miss your meeting.
Yeah. I just wanted to be a guard to get free food. But it's a bit tired.
What the They do have their little breakfast things in the morning.
They do so much walking around every day.
They do. This is very true. Okay. And in. Had to kind of push you up on one arm. Sorry.
Not bad.
Okay. Do you have
I
a?
believe in you.
Do you need to go? Oh.
Oh no! Oh, you can just leave me here, right here.
Well, hold
right
on.
here, so I don't look so bad.
It's okay. It's they've already seen you. It's okay.
No,
These-
please. I'm so embarrassing.
Hi.
Hi, what's up?
I-
What,
I-
what are we doing about the termites?
I didn't know.
I'll get 'em, I'll eat
I
'em.
didn't know she was a prospective guard and that she was gonna miss her meeting, so I carried her here.
There's nothing that lords
Oh, we
are
don't
for.
even have.
There's
We haven't
nothing
even done a
Mr.
meeting. I
Clown
don't
at
think.
least.
But it has to be
Was there
done.
going to be one?
Okay.
So it's
I
on the
don't
one
know.
that's in that wall. That one's fixed.
Well, should I leave
Are
her
we gonna have a
somewhere?
god
Down
meeting?
there was never any
Guard meeting today?
but it's an empty a little empty room that Luna
You
used.
can, you can just
There's
leave
no
it down.
really just go touch the stuff in there. Some rotten apples and junk.
I'm not gonna put you on the floor.
I'm really strong.
I'm not gonna have you crawl. That's so demeaning and belittling. I'm not gonna make you do that.
I'm gonna be funny.
No, no.
Just for saying, I'm not that's not gonna come out of my pay as far as paying for the floorboard replacement.
Oh no, that's mine. That's fine.
Oh no, not the floor.
It's literally
They're here under the floorboards.
Are we going to have God meeting today? I can pay
Oh
for
my
it.
god.
Oh, okay, we are.
I can't believe she could just do that. How did she slide over to us like that? What is?
Dude, she's so
Actually,
cool, man. She can
She-
do
she's
Sally
very
Walker,
cool.
Do you mind if I pull you to side real quick?
You can't just.
You can probably just sit me down on a chair inside,
Uh,
and then holding me all morning.
wow.
Can't just
I
do
didn't know you
this?
hated me that much. Oh shit.
Well, I didn't want to bother.
Oh,
you. I didn't want
shit.
to be a bother.
Oh shit. I didn't know he was chill like that. Oh, ice magic. I was gonna ask. Bye. Alright, let's get you in there. Oh my god, are you okay?
Are you sober this morning?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how are you?
Good morning, not Mayor.
Have you figured out what your number 1 is on your things and
You can
stuff
call me
list?
Mayor. Mr. Mayor, not Mayor, is my father.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha, Mr. Mayor. Sorry, Mr. Mayor.
How about like putting you down like here? Does that work?
They're very far back, so I don't
What?
attract attention.
Like here? Like right here?
I hit something. I'll be back. I'm so sorry.
There you go. You'll be
Oh,
okay.
repair this kindness. Repay this kindness.
You're fine.
Get you pot brownies later today. I'll
Well,
make some.
yeah,
and give
I beg your
everyone.
pardon. Ice man,
I'll make
chilling.
some really bussin' brownies later.
What are the brownies
have
doing?
some. Oh, it's just brownies.
Why are they bussing? What do you mean by that?
You like bussin' brownies?
I've never bust a brownie.
Oh, they're my special brownie recipe. They're gonna be bussin'.
What does that mean?
Delicious. Very delicious.
Bussing means delicious.
Yourself, if you're amenable.
You think bussing means delicious?
I'm so fucking confused.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what. Okay, thank
I
God.
wanted to make brownies as a thank you for helping me this morning.
You. She wants to have busting brownies. What the fuck was that noise?
That was me. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
So what time was the surgery going to be today so I can crawl there on time?
Don't go fucking crawling places, you psycho.
I'll fly.
There'll be guards to make sure that no one comes in that doesn't need to be there.
Are we gonna have you crawling over and guarding the floor while we're doing it?
Oh, you guys think potions of levitations exist?
Probably.
Good question. Good morning.
Morning.
Apparently this one's a. Hmm? Nothing. As apparently this one's a prospective guard to be with you guys.
Oh. Okay.
So don't want to be guards just for their benefits.
You get to work with Tell, and Tell's great.
I know, right? She is.
She also may have spent the night in the Vale without a mask.
Oh.
Not a great idea. I wouldn't recommend it. It's bad for your health.
Why not?
I swear to God.
Yeah, like if you're not on the same wavelength
Not
as the
that
Vale,
bad.
you shouldn't hang out there without a mask. I
Hun,
thought it would be
you
cool.
and
thought I'd be
Alessandra are the only
resistant to it,
only people
but
who
I
can
found
go
out
into the
I'm
Vale
stupid.
without masks.
Do not do this.
and not be affected
Well,
by it.
yeah, but it's just a night.
Do not wish.
Still, look at her.
She's fine.
I think I got lucky not being dead this morning.
She's talking about crawling everywhere, hon.
That's funny because she slept on her legs weird. I don't know.
Slept on her legs weird.
Yeah.
When's the last time you've slept on your legs weird?
I don't know. They're wood now, so I don't get that.
Okay, before, when's the last time you've slept on your legs weird?
I don't know.
Tell, have you ever slept on your legs weird?
Legs are weird.
Legs are weird.
Toes are weirder.
What?
Toes are weirder.
Okay, we're not getting into
Your
that
little
territory
wiggly,
now. We're not getting into
short
that
and wiggly.
territory. Stop.
I started this.
I don't have any.
Oh no.
My condolences.
Morning.
Fly. I should just
Is there an issue with the lady?
latch on to Lieutenant Ava's
She spent the night in the Vale without a mask, so she might be a little
You're interested in that, of course.
This
Oh, I
one
did hear that girls' night went into the
is
veil.
floppy.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Sorry.
Why did you go into the veil, young lady?
I didn't want to miss out on girls' night.
Girls' night. Was girls' night in the
Girls' night.
veil?
Girls' night was in the veil.
I was hosting.
she offered.
There were girls in the veil. Okay.
So, did you not provide them all with a mask to make sure they were
They all
safely in
did.
there, or were they just trying to tag along?
I don't have masks to give.
I was under the assumption that we were going to a place that would be like free of it, of the mist's influence.
Is Clara doing okay?
She went into the veil and now she's all
Floppy.
floppy.
I'm a
Next
little
time,
floppy.
if you're taking people over the veil, it's your prerogative. You know
Yes,
better than I
yes.
do. Just make sure that this doesn't happen again.
I'm
We
sorry.
should get over it in a couple.
We don't want that. I mean, like, she's compromised right now. She can't even defend herself.
At least,
Swap away and
yeah, but it's probably not because of the veil, though.
It's definitely because of the veil.
Masks and whatnot,
Oh.
so that they
Don't lie to
don't
me.
come
young
in there
lady.
too adversely affected.
I'm not.
Broken.
You did seconds ago, to my face.
I'm
Until
not.
she gets better, it's your responsibility to look after her until she gets better.
Oh,
okay?
She should recover by nightfall.
I can look after her, but it's not because of the veil. That's all.
Yes.
Yeah. I thought I would be
Okay.
resistant. And
I didn't have it to me when I
Okay.
first
Then it's
went.
also your ignorance. You
In-
were not resistant to the veil.
In fairness, we did
No,
advise her.
anymore.
We did advise
They did tell me.
masks.
I thought it
Point
was strong
being,
enough.
until she gets better, she needs somebody to look after her. She can't defend herself. She can't even feed herself at this point. Her body is floppy.
I could
someone
slurp
do some
something up on the
wine.
floor.
What the fuck is wrong?
Second, Sally's.
She was talking about toes earlier.
Keep an eye on her for
Oh.
the
I'm
moment.
bored.
I think a lot's wrong
What?
with her right now. Yeah, she talked about toes earlier.
Go on topic.
Okay.
Fetishes aside.
Eh.
Someone look up.
Tell her.
For the
Fair
rain,
enough.
But I do a minor debriefing for the men.
Let's sit you up. Let's
so-
keep your head up straight.
Men
Come
and
on.
women, so.
There you go. But before all the freaking blood rushes to your head, goober. There. Sit. Stay. There you go.
Well, I don't have any too many updates, at least in there. We did have the representative coming yesterday, and that was one of
Probably slept on it weird. Have any of you guys slept on your legs weird? Or had that happen? I'm kind of curious now. I've definitely slept on my arms weird. Have you ever slept on your legs weird? I don't think I've ever done that before. I'm pretty sure it's like Snowbell Veil Cope, which is totally valid, but what the fuck is happening?
Help.
What?
She did it.
She did what? She did what?
me with coal on my neck.
Why are you dancing around me?
Sorry, collateral.
What do you mean? Ah, what the fuck? Okay, first of all, rude.
Just a gust of wind.
Second of all, rude. No.
Oh, now you're being frozen.
Check this out. Check this out.
What?
Check this out.
What? What?
Okay, for a second I thought you were about to do a backflip.
Ow!
Sorry.
Check this shit out. Just
It's not 10 minutes.
I think, right?
yes,
Oh.
it is.
Yeah, it's morning. Good morning.
Hello.
We threw our bunny in
Save you in
the
a hot minute.
we threw our bunny in the water and then had her use
been
air
in a
magic to
coma?
freeze her.
You put it. I
He
was just
didn't.
did it dissipate into the water into the seas or something? Wait, doesn't it kill them? Can they like come back together if you throw it into the water?
Ask her.
I practice this spell so that I can be resistant to fire when I need to be.
About this. I don't know if you want to do that.
We have a surgery. We have a surgery in a little bit.
Go get some to eat.
Fire's better.
Okay, yes, I have gotten Charlie horses. I have gotten Charlie horses
you're
as well.
covered
I
in
do agree with
water.
that one. Yes,
not
I have.
water,
I
it's
absolutely
ice.
stretched my legs weird after waking up. I don't know if I've.
Water is. It's just
Wait, actually, I
frozen
don't know if I've
up.
gotten.
can't
I don't know if
control-
I've gotten
I can't
Charlie horses
control
while I
water anymore.
slept.
It's nice.
Yeah,
But I know
still-
that I've definitely gotten them
that
stretching
how
my
it
legs
works,
after
Magic?
waking
Is it
up.
still, like,
Definitely done that, and I
water-based?
fucking hate
Like,
Charlie
there's still
horses.
water in it?
No.
And I'm always like too
I don't know how
dehydrated
it
to
would work.
actually prevent
Okay.
myself from getting them.
Set me on fire.
Hold on. Let's go to the forge.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I don't know why I pointed at that one. They're covered in ice. Testing things. We're seeing how fireproof they are.
Okay.
If I had lemons fall asleep while you sit and game on the floor. Yeah, no, I can agree with that. Oh shit, what am I
Do
doing?
you know if Otto's in
Hmm?
his office? Or, well, his office.
Good question. I last saw him kind of out there with everybody else. I don't know where he went. We can go look. Maybe we can go peek. Yeah, sure. I'll let him know.
You can both go, I guess. And it's just so you don't,
Ooh. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. 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 Good morning. Hello. Hello.
Okay.
Oh.
Moving forward.
Rude.
Hello.
Didn't even say hello. Very rude.
Sogard, thank you for the follow. You joined pretty early into Wardens. We have a few things planned today. I don't actually know how much with my characters though. Ooh.
Oh, so sorry. Oh gosh, sorry.
Ow. My bones.
I'm so sorry. Are you alright? No.
I'm just kidding.
No, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness.
You're fine, you're fine.
Well, okay. As long as you're right.
Yeah,
But he's on his ground. Thank you, though.
of course. If you need anything, let me know, okay? I might be at the smithy for a bit before the procedure.
Procedure?
I'm gonna be helping with a surgery today.
What kind of surgery?
Someone has been... A friend of ours has been... I don't really know how to describe it.
If it's private, then you don't need to say.
For the time being, I have been advised to keep things somewhat on the hush, but it involves a friend of mine and someone who has not been around for a little while because they've been stuck in a sort of stasis.
Ah, I see. Well, I wish you all the luck, then.
Appreciate it. If you see guards standing around the clinic, you'll know we're probably doing it, so.
Ah, gotcha.
If I see Otto, though, I'll let him know that you're looking for him. Can you explain? Cool.
I'm just looking for someone to communicate with the dust bunnies.
Oh, God. I've been here for a while, even I still can't talk to those little bastards. I like Quill. I think Quill looks good with long hair, too. But I also thought Lens looked good with his long hair. Okay. You guys might see me reach up and touch my face a lot today. For some reason, on like my left nostril, like on the outside of it, there's like a tickling as if like a hair is constantly poking it, and I don't know why. I keep reaching up and like feeling around the area to see if it's just like a hair or something with maybe the headset, but I don't know.
I'm trying to think of something.
I stick another fish on your horn. Do you stick the fish on your horn, or do other people stick the fish on your horn? They do it, or you do it? You do it over there, or somebody over there does it to you?
No.
You know what? I'm just gonna follow you.
Why am I having this conversation? I'm gonna cut my hair. Don't worry.
Everyone here, listen. Listen up. If
Aye.
anyone goes into my apartment, the whole town's gonna fucking explode.
What?
Don't go into my apartment. Just don't.
That sounds like a threat.
That sounds like rigging a booby trap, which I think
I
is
remember
illegal.
someone doing that.
Okay.
Being sneaky little guy.
That's illegal. You can't blow up the town.
You know, I think the guards might want to be made aware of that.
Yeah.
What's up?
See what I mean?
Oh. Hey, I saw him earlier. You alright, little guy? Hey, buddy. No, I've never seen him act this skittish around townsfolk before.
Yeah. Yeah, there was another one running around too that was skittish.
What's going on? I've never seen him act like this to us.
Yeah.
I see what you mean now. Where? What's up with the
All
dust
the dust bunnies
bunnies?
seem to be acting a little shyer and scared of us today.
What? Eh!
There's
What
one
the
over there
fuck?
just talking to us a moment ago.
Yeah.
Fine. No matter how often you do
Did
these
you-
things, it will never change you being a bottom.
It
Were
was
you
playing
able
with us.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
Excuse you?
What are you gonna do?
That one's just shy, I guess, maybe?
What the fuck?
Or ask someone who works at the library, see if they have something.
Goober.
I swear.
Yeah, it's real.
I don't know what to call you.
What's beeping? Oh, never mind.
What are you going for? Oh.
The dust bunnies have been acting really skittish today. I don't know why.
It's this winter.
God.
They've
We
never
have snow dust bunnies around.
they've never
because
they've
it's
never
funny
acted like
snow.
this to us before though, ever.
Does it snow here?
Not here.
Okay, never mind then.
No, it won't snow
It
here.
snows, but it doesn't stay on the ground.
That too. The location. It just gets really cold, but no, that looked like it was just staring at us like we're some kind of creature. Creature. Featuring
People are creatures.
the creature.
I'll show it a creature. What the fuck?
What is staring at what?
Apparently
The
it's
little
like-
dust bunnies. Yeah, the little. Yeah.
I don't know. You've never been stared at before.
Yes, but not like
I've
in a weird
All the
way by
time.
them.
Dust bunnies are usually very social.
Extremely so.
Well, maybe they have.
Aggressive during like
Maybe-
a mating season or something. I guess they reproduce by exploding, don't they? or something?
It's something like that.
It's winter. It is getting into winter. Maybe like the cold is messing with them, or that one's just a particularly shy dust
Or
bunny.
full moon mix. I don't know. Does the full moon
there's a
affect
new
dust bunnies?
predator in the area.
The only time I've ever seen the full moon affected dust bunnies for some reason when one got really big. I think when the full moon came out, but that was a long time ago.
Well, it could happen again.
There's a full moon tonight.
Who
isn't
knows?
there?
Maybe that's
Apparently.
maybe that's the new one.
Mm.
Maybe that's the new one. Maybe it'll grow big later.
Maybe. Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna question it.
Question.
Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck?
Is your arm alright?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, that was a sensitive
Yes.
question.
No, it's fine.
Huh.
Is this normal for?
Lily defense mechanism. I like long hair. I don't mind long hair either. I like long hair too. I guess it depends though.
Huh.
I guess for me, long hair depends on how it's done.
It's possible. I think the issue with vampirism, I think, is just like.
Fuck, I keep forgetting Hamsky's character's name. Fuck, I'm so dumb. Fuck's his name? I'm so bad.
Common identifiers.
I guess so.
Could be a
Almost a jinx.
part of, like, a transformative
You owe me a drink.
maybe possible.
Now what drink do you want?
I don't know.
Cafe.
I don't know.
I feel like I
What the fuck? You just try to bite me?
Was it just
What
No.
the fuck? What the fuck are you doing?
Last night, I was been trying
Ipsum,
to
thank you.
get a better control of my abilities, and I felt the strange reaction in my head.
Okay.
I tried to focus and force it into something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can turn it back.
Alright, what drink do you want?
probably some sort of exercising ability. Should be able to turn it back. Most vampire talents.
What the
tend to
fuck?
lend
Why are you really deep all of a sudden?
Because I can.
Why are you like this? Why are you fucking like this, you fucking creature? Oh my god.
I make noises, okay?
Yeah. I
I'll
Wait. I was gonna tell Ava about the Ipsum thing.
Alright.
Oh.
Push.
Hey. Hello, coffee would be nice, please.
Coffee. What kind of coffee?
Get the high latte from the cafe, please.
Could maybe leave it in a state of limbo, where it's active. Does it feel like it's draining on you? You know, like your ether or anything, or
The Amaris reverted back to an animal.
more
Eep
thirsty
some.
for blood since it's happened. You know, just trying to think if it's taxing on you.
I mean, a little bit of a strain, I suppose, but nothing too much.
Miss Ava, may I briefly address a guard matter? I apologize for the interruption. Ipsum mentioned something about if anybody goes into his house, the whole place will blow up.
That problem. It's all good. I just solved that problem. It's
Has
all
he
good. It's not actually
spoken
gonna
to
blow
you
up. It's just
guys?
air.
I would like to hear it officially from the, at least, first foremost. Alright, now what's the full situation?
Ipsum came out where there was a small group of us, and he said something to the tune of like, if anybody goes into my apartment or my house, the whole place will blow up.
Wait, like, was he saying that he rigged his place to explode?
I don't know.
He said if anyone breaks into his house. Nah, it's not that at all. He has a glyph that if someone opens the door, it'll trigger it, and a giant gust of wind will push you away.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I didn't know that
no,
part.
I was concerned about that as well, so I investigated it. That's what that is. Yeah. He's just trying to make sure people get scared and don't.
And hunted herself. True. You're absolutely right.
I'll double check with him. I appreciate you checking with it as well. Technically, there's nothing. He's well within his right to at least
Oh, no,
have
no.
some sort of security for his house.
No,
so-
that's fine. I didn't know that part. I just knew that if you go into my apartment, the whole place will blow up. So I didn't know if like.
In some places, booby traps are illegal because it could hurt. They could just hurt random people.
Very insightful.
Well, I would say in the case of certain I don't bemoan people for wanting to keep some of their stuff safe with certain individuals that can't keep their hands to themselves. So.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? I would also like to speak to you on another matter later, but it's not pressing.
Okay. It's just a bit shy.
Oh, okay, that's good. It seems
There's a couple dust bunnies that are being a little shy today.
strange.
Well, they do. Did you need something as well?
Vaguely. It was a question. I don't even know if you'd be the person to ask this, but I was hoping Vincent would be around, but he doesn't seem to have woken up. Is there somebody heading up any expeditions down into
I'm gonna
cave to
get some water
ruins down there?
for my friend.
Got it.
Is there anyone that's actually heading that up, or is it just kind
Here's
of
your coffee.
disproportionate projects?
Thank you,
There's a
darling.
few people that were
You're welcome.
Oh,
as far
thank
as
you,
projects that were
darling.
kind of there, like Kelton Kicks have kind of been looking as far as overseeing building some of the safety
hungry.
features of it and like means to keep it as safer and secure. But ideally,
What
we're
the-
trying to limit access there. So basically, if people are parties are interested, we'd appreciate if either the guards like that or someone of some sort of be brought in because
I'm gonna tell Jasmine we indirectly kissed.
Oh my fucking
organized
god.
thing. I'm willing to actually volunteer and get
With the tart.
I'm just saying, hey, you smack me with it. You're only proving my point.
That's just bullshit.
I'm only teasing. I'm only teasing. Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna float over here for a little bit.
No.
What the fuck? Why not? Ah. Oh my god. You just lower my mask? You put it back up right now.
No.
Put it back up.
No.
Where we going?
Do it.
What's up?
I'm probably gonna go in there.
Okay, fine.
You got there.
Thank you.
How we doing?
Comfy.
What's his app?
I'm gonna go
being
clean up.
run.
I'm gonna start cleaning up this weapon, whatever the hell the traders had. I'm gonna clean it up.
Oh, yeah.
I need to test out my weapons.
This looks like it should be an
my new
upgrade to
gauntlets.
my rifle. So
I'm happy. I was able to sell some of my fake jewelry. Oh, thank you.
wait, fake jewelry.
Yeah, it was specifically advertised as fake jewelry. It's made with
Okay.
iron and glass for the gems. I specifically mentioned that. It's mostly for people who don't have a lot of money to be able to get something that looks fancy.
Actually,
I
I
mentioned-
very weirdly
I
enough,
did
I might
mention-
actually be in the market for something like that. I might genuinely be
Hey,
in
I
it.
got you. You get it right from the source. You get the friends and family discount. Just
I-
like you.
I think it actually may involve what I need to talk to Miss Ava about.
Yeah, it's one of those.
morning.
It's also
Hey,
one of
good
those
morning.
things that you if it'll look pretty real, but if you get like an actual like gemsmith on there, they investigate it, they could easily tell that it's not real gems.
Well, I just needed to help me pass with something, if you will.
That's what it's all about. It's all about passing, baby.
Okay, then we'll take it.
Right.
I
You know
will
what color and stuff you want. I could
something
get
to
that done.
kind of match the green. I'd say. Ooh,
Great. All right. So we're feeling emerald.
probably.
Do a want to match the brown too. Get some topaz in there.
Well, I'm gonna be wearing a predominantly green dress.
Oh,
If-
yeah, then we're gonna want some green. Do you want red too? Because red will make it like pop.
I mean, I guess I have to go and fish out the outfit again. It wasn't anything too crazy, so. Well, I mean, I don't know. but-
Yeah, but well, might make people think of Christmas. I don't know when you're gonna use this, but
It's supposed to be.
winter solstice.
I'll have to talk to a few people to see if it's even going to be necessary, but I may need it because I'm going to be going possibly a little bit undercover somewhere, and I have a dress that I
yeah,
wore.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I can get some jewelry done for you.
I appreciate it. I need to pretend like I live in a tax bracket that doesn't look like this.
Yeah, you look like you don't necessarily live in a place that will. You look like you live outside of places that give taxes.
I used to.
Do taxes.
Did you just cool down my fucking cup?
Oh my god, there goes.
Pour it on her.
Good thing I drank most of it. You drink it now.
Now it's
Sip,
cold healing
sip,
coffee.
sip it. Cold healing.
I don't like coffee.
Cold healing cup.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, never doing that again. I'll be right back. Ugh. Cold healing coffee. Great.
I'm not sure if you know how to write.
Ugh.
We have classes every night in the library.
Know how to read or anything? It is just I can't write.
Still stalking people.
Ugh. That's the wall. Do you?
Yeah.
Is that a heart?
You don't take
Yes,
sure.
she did.
Oh no, it was part. Never mind. Never mind.
So sorry to bother you. However, Miss Blake fell down from the lighthouse. Could you maybe take a look at him? I'll go with
Ooh,
you. Come
ouch,
on.
my bones.
Would you like assistance?
If you get a giant log, I can burn it. Make some charcoal, and then you can use that to write.
Yeah, that would be cheap.
Right, I'm leaving to it. No, it's alright. Leave it to it.
Damn.
Too many people in that room will probably be a problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you. Ah, what the fuck?
I'm in a mood today.
You are in a fucking mood.
It just happens.
I'm gonna go look at this gun.
No.
Yeah.
I go.
Sure.
Yay.
You're such a dork. I need to get your handler out here to control you. Yeah, point fucking case.
I'm getting all of my energy, well, like my fun out to now because I know later there's gonna be boring talks.
Like what?
I don't know. You know, from last night.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Boring talks.
Hi.
Hey, that's
Oh, well.
boring talks is my entire time of the fucking council. Don't mind me, just mulling over this weapon I got from the traders that swooped into town yesterday. Taking a look at it. Looks like an upgrade to the rifle I got. So I'm just gonna try to I'm gonna try to pray and ask if gonna pray and see exactly what it is I'm working with here.
Yeah, fair enough.
You wanna
Dude.
pray
If you
or
need
pry?
assistance, let me know.
I didn't hit you that hard.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Question. Hi. So I know we briefly spoke about it, but I wasn't sure if you had like a little bit more of a confirmation. What exactly did I get? I'm talking to God. 1 sec. What gun did I get from them? Like, what are we looking at here?
What are you talking about? Oh, the thing.
Yeah, the traders. They got the gun, and they're like, "Oh, looks like an upgrade from what you got, but it's in really poopy butt condition."
Wait 1 second.
Got it. Thank you.
Actually, you'll be fine. I need to rappel down, but I'm not going to rappel down on myself because if I break my leg, I'm stuck there.
Did they say they're going to the fucking cave?
There and die by myself. I can show you where it is, but I don't know.
I don't know if they are, but it sounds like it, and I don't like this.
Bath bomb.
You know, me and Vincent a bit.
Thank you for the follow. I apologize. You joined as I'm trying to consult with the GMs to get some information.
Are you free for the moment, or are you busy?
I'm free. I'm free enough.
All right, let's go.
Don't die. Don't die, please.
Please tell me. Please tell me y'all not going to the cave. Well, they might go to the lighthouse. I don't know.
They said rappel down. There aren't too
So
many
that
places
gives me
you rappel
cave.
down. There aren't many.
That gives me. I don't like it. But
Oh
leave the cave
shit! It
alone.
raining.
It is raining. Yeah. You also have a very traumatized. To your right.
sorry. I shouldn't have laughed. You okay? No, I'm sorry. You okay, little guy? Look, I don't bite. I promise.
Traumatized.
Don't bully them. They're so cute. You alright, buddy?
It's fine.
Yes, they can.
Hi.
Hey, Amelia.
No, I'm whispering. Shut up.
Oh. Hey, buddy. It's okay. I heard your name's Charcoal. What's wrong, buddy? You okay? What's going on, buddy?
Oh my god.
What's got you spooked? Come on, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Aw, come here. Come here, little guy. It's okay. No, it's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, poor thing. Aw. Hey, buddy. Look, come on. It's okay. Aw. Trying to lure the dust bunny out. It's okay, buddy.
Bunny.
Yeah, bunny, yeah. You're really spooked us, really skittish today.
Oh.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
I sent you a picture. What you're looking at is a sort of strange-looking shortened musket
Let me
with a
take a
sort
look.
of flared barrel at the end.
Right, let me.
Instead of having a full shoulder stock, it looks like it's a bit curved at the end. The part that needs the most work is the central firing mechanism. And the wood probably needs to be varnished.
Ow, ow.
Oh.
Its unusual style suggests it's from Astana.
I was about to say that.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, it looks like an Astana piece. Looks like an arquebus.
I recognize this.
Is that the one you got yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wood is absolutely destroyed on this thing. I'm gonna have to go in and maybe even replace the entire, well, not the entire stock, but at least maybe the forepart. Then I'll have to go back and I'm gonna have to mess with things like the pan and the, my weapon anatomy fails me right now. The doohickey.
The doohickey firing mechanism.
Oh, it's part of the firing mechanism. You have the pan, which is where you put the powder, and then you have the the hammer, where it would strike down into the pan to light the crap. All that, yeah. So I have to go in and mess with that a little bit. Luckily, I can go in and that. Yeah, that. Yeah. Now what? Congratulations, you've given me an armed weapon. You win this round. You win this round. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm
How do
pretty
you-
sure.
how-
It
how-
looks
how do you-
like-
how do you know?
It's bent.
How do you know?
It's not gonna do anything. It's bent.
How do you know?
What the fuck do you think?
How do you know?
Do it.
You do it and that wall will never be the same again. You will leave your mark on leaf
There's
side.
nothing in
You will
there,
leave
I'm
your
pretty
mark on
sure.
leaf side. I don't know, you're gonna find out? You're gonna find out? Pull it. Yeah, there's nothing in it. Alright.
My mark somewhere or another.
Gonna leave your mark somewhere on leaf side by putting a hole in the pillar.
I haven't. Well, never mind. I can't say that.
You doing alright?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm fine. It was just raining.
Oh, I was gonna say you look salty. That's a word I haven't used in fucking forever.
I just have a couple questions. One, have any of you seen Amelia recently?
She last left with, I believe, Nakir, and they went that way. I believe they went to the lighthouse. Oop.
That or the cave.
Or the cave.
Lighthouse, okay.
Velasquez.
Something about rappelling down.
Veron.
So either the cave.
I'm so sorry if I'm saying the first part wrong. Thank you for the follow. You joined Wardens. We're still pretty early in. Go ahead. I'm just working on. I'm working on the new weapon. With what?
At least with if we can get, I don't know how many hunters are in town, but I'd love some assistance finding or going out and seeing if there's any cows wandering around.
Moo.
Cows?
Fucking moo. Wait, yo. Cows. We doing some rustling? Don't look at me like that.
Cattle is a very good source of milk and meat.
No, I guess fair. Well, you have a great hunter right there.
Oh, you flatter me. It wouldn't be the first time I've gone around to try to look for some produce type animals. So, I mean.
I haven't seen any around. I have to probably go Are there cows native in this area?
I mean, there should be some. Just maybe like a specific type. Oh boy.
I mean, there can very
What's up?
easily be some that have been lost or got loose.
Oh shit! Hey man. Hey buddy.
It's injured.
All right.
I'm gonna go get something.
Yeah. There's a few people in the clinic already right now.
I'm assuming it's cold from running in the rain, so I brought it here instead.
Oh, your leg all right, big guy?
I mean, fair.
Fine.
Here. You want to get a little bit closer to the forge?
Spirit. Fine.
You sure?
Want me to go get some medical for you?
I think. Fuck, I'm done. Appreciate it, Velasquez.
Pattern?
Yeah, thank you. Fuck, brain dumb. Brain really bad today for some reason. I can't think of shit.
You said that he's just gonna leave it with you.
I thought he said he was gonna go get something. My head's running a mile a minute. I appreciate it. Here, hang out by the fire. It'll stay warm. I'm gonna, guess, just reassemble this thing as best as I can.
Also, so you know, Amaris, your right foot is sort of up just a little bit. You might want to stretch.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Oh, thank you. Okay, there we go. I appreciate it.
Yep.
After.
Let's see what else is going on.
I probably should actually swing down by the clinic as well, buddy. Here, look. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm guessing you know to come find me if we're actually going out hunting.
I was not expecting this, so yeah. I have a procedure I'm gonna have to undergo. Not me doing it, or I'll be performing it. So we'll see. I guess. I'm not opposed though. Though cows this time year might be.
Yeah, I mean, I know there is a procedure.
I really am warped.
But if she's the one that's leading it, she might have done the procedure.
I hope so.
Yeah.
This is a shorter piece. This actually might not be too bad to bring around. Less cumbersome than the rifle. I'm always haul around everywhere. Arquebus. Maybe we can get this thing enchanted. Oh, friend brought in by Hattern. Just brought in here to get out of the rain. It's a little cold.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Hey, think you guys could do some enchantments? I got this looks like an Astonin Arquebus that I picked up. It's just oh, perfect. If you want to just set it there on the chair, I'll get to him.
What do you mean by enchantments, just for clarification?
I got this Astonin Arquebus, but it's in pretty rough condition. I can at least get it back up into firing condition and firing order, but as far as like doing any fancy schmancy things to it, it's a little bit out of my wheelhouse right now. So
No, if there's any like runes, I'm not a runesmith myself. Vincent might be able to help out a little bit with that, and or I believe the tall cat lady, or
Esmeralda?
and also Esmeralda, and then I believe also the dark elf.
Ligor. Or
No,
Gwyn.
the female dark elf.
Oh, Triel, yes.
Yes, Triel. I think they're, if I remember correctly, they're all rune people. If it's runes that require repair, you might want to talk with one of them. If you need any repair, if you need any new like metals or parts, I can certainly help out with that. Or Monday could as well.
I can at least get the rifle going. The most I might need is the stock. It's actually the wood component that's the most fucked up with it right now. That and the pan, the hammers, and that needs to be kind of refitted. So I can do some of that, but if you wouldn't mind actually maybe helping me out, I'll here's the stock. You got something to measure it?
Yeah, I got a tape over here.
Can you throw it my way, please? Thank you.
You probably need to talk with, if it's wood, you probably need to talk with,
Kicks, I assume?
Kicks? Yeah, he'd be the best person for any sort of wood components. Again, anything metal I can certainly take care of.
You would be looking at more of the firing mechanisms then. Kind of here, the hammer's bent, clink. The pan is workable, but a little rusty, clink on the inside. Definitely hasn't been cleaned out in a while. Lots of carbon buildup with there. The hole that feeds from the pan into the chamber is. I can do that one. But that
I might consult with Monday in regards to some of these, because again, I'm more
I can help out.
melee
I can help you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you wish, that works.
I guess if you can, how about this? See what you got there. If you can salvage it and pretty much just make it straight, more or less. If you can either make it straight or just clean it up, that's really all I'd need for it. But if you can't, I can help guide.
Yeah, some little time on the forge should help make it malleable, and I should be able to straighten them out a bit.
Perfect.
And then clean solution for this, the spring should do some good.
Perfect. Okay.
Let me just put this.
Then let's see. I'll leave a note. Approximately 12-inch barrel wood stock with whole bore, approximately 8 inches for ramrod within the center. I guess I'll just leave the stock here for reference here. Alright, I got a spot I can just dump this.
Dump it. You can kind of dump it over there, where that's where I've been putting any.
Appreciate it. I'll just carry around this barrel then. Barrel I can easily work through. Looks fine enough to still handle, but I haven't like crafted my own stock. I've cleaned and worked with these rifles a lot, but I have not gone out of my way to.
Yeah, I'll talk with Nix. See if I can. Are you gonna talk with Nix? Do you want me to talk with Nix?
I might have to go perform an important surgery soon. I'm gonna actually run over to the clinic and check on it now to see what the conditions are for that. And so if you see him, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you left the measurements. I'll let him know about that. And yeah.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
All right. I'm gonna float on out of here now. God.
Gash is small.
Jeez.
Something maybe.
What's with the fucking? Damn, there's a lot of people.
Get a good slice or.
Yeah, that's what he gets for leaving the door open? Question mark?
Yeah, now they opened it. I think. I thought they put their hand up. Mace, you want to talk about that thing?
Need some?
I'm hiding from the rain.
Got it. Okay.
Down there, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I need to go in and check on him. I'm one of the medical staff. Well, no, I'm not medical staff. I'm on call.
I'll do my best not to block the way.
Appreciate it.
same.
I don't know.
They change depending on the season.
Are you dead?
No.
Fuck. She died so hard she slid up on the fucking couch.
Oh, I have a trash bag. Thought it would be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm died. Thinking about burying myself in the veil so I get cool powers.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm gonna bury her head first, so, you know, I'll just plant you guys next to each other.
Let's go.
After you made my coffee cold, you have no fucking right to do this to me.
Let me figure out what I put in my tombstone before
Can I
you
help
bury
you?
me.
Oh, that's so fucking chilly. It's her getting cold and freezing my neck, you little... Whoa.
No, Amaris. Amaris.
Ow.
It's this. Ready? Ready? It's a...
Oh, yeah. Neener.
I'm witnessing the bullying of another.
She deserves it. She fucking deserves it. She deserves every second of it. Every ow, ow, fucking bitch. Yeah, see, he doesn't let you get away with it. Stinky.
You're lucky I don't have my staff on me.
Don't poke his knee. Ow.
Why would you walk behind me when I'm doing that?
I was here the whole time. You're the one who did it.
Fine, then I'll use this.
Oh. Whoa. You threatening me, woman?
Is there surgery happening
Whoa.
soon? That's kind of why I plopped down here.
We need plans for it.
We got about 40 minutes.
I can
Give
crawl
or
to the
take.
blacksmith real quick.
Oh my god.
Well,
It's-
guess while I'm here, I might as well.
Please, it feels so belittling watching you like this. I feel like bad. Don't do this. Please don't do this to yourself, woman. Please, have some dignity. Clara, please. I'm begging you. If not for your own sakes, and for the sakes of those who don't enjoy watching you grovel and crawl around on the floor, for God's sakes.
No, leave the wheelchair for the real disabled. I'm fully capable.
I mean, to be honest...
Why don't the wheelchair?
I mean,
You can literally just grab her. Oh my god.
I could, but like...
I'm able.
It's raining, so you're gonna crawl through a bunch of mud.
That's so true. I might die.
You'll get hypothermia, and then you'll die. Oh.
Let me see.
She's sitting. She's sitting.
Thanks for that, Hattern. Who the fuck's chat? Snowbell making up weird words again.
There you go. There we go.
Thanks for looking after our guest. Is he doing alright?
Seems maybe just a scuffle with a wild animal, unknown.
Yeah, that'll do it.
It was eating moss.
Eating moss?
And wanted the moss.
Huh.
Yeah, so. Didn't seem to be a chase, just seemed to be a, I guess, confrontation over resources. So I don't think it's a monster.
Fair enough then. Well, I got in a stun in Arquebus I gotta clean up.
The world took them.
Yeah, it's possible. It happens all the time here.
In the basement. How dare they?
Well, because, you know.
The fact that place is always under
I hope no one kidnaps me.
I mean, how much is
patience.
the
Yeah.
perfect for me? I just
Maybe-
don't
Ooh! I forgot you can just slide through the fence there.
Here you go. Oh, yes, how much for a dress?
Dress.
Question for
Why
you,
are we
now,
doing
since I have the chance.
To me on the ring.
What am I looking for?
So, you. The rating though.
It's on and off. It's time of year.
But yesterday you made a comment in regards to the patch. Did you want me to make other patches?
Something that fits you.
I could like make a few examples.
Otherwise, it's up to you.
We can at some point. Sure.
wheelchairs?
Give me a dress and make
Wait,
me feel bonita.
Alright.
Beautiful, I'm sure.
That who I think it is?
Bell?
What? Why are you fucked up?
Oh, from yesterday.
dear.
From Hunt, remember?
Does this
Thank
hurt?
God.
Next.
Oh, Elizabeth, was it? You may want to talk to Snowbell as well about the idea of wrangling up some animals. She's actually the one that's been trying to head us getting some of the ones we have at the farm, so I'd recommend speaking to her as well.
Nothing.
I will try and catch her when she's back around.
Yeah. I guess I'm going to keep working on this rifle then.
So it's private day.
Have fun.
I will certainly try.
Can I come by and check it?
Yeah, sure.
Hello, Mars.
Hey.
How are you today?
Ah, we'll see. So far I'm okay. How are you holding up?
Fair enough. Is there anything I can help with?
Not actively that I can think of. I'm just cleaning up this arquebus, trying to get it working again. I got a procedure I got to perform soonish, whenever the people are available to do so. But afterwards, I don't know. I do need to talk to Miss Ava. There's a guy I also need to talk to over there. Look at him standing there with his hands on his hips. He didn't even know I was talking about him.
Time in 20 minutes. I have heard about someone making fucking bombs in this stupid fucking town. I swear to fucking
Amaris.
Christ, if I hear one more thing
Is there
about a
anyone
fucking
you can
bomb,
think of in
I'm going
town
to fucking
who
explode.
might have
If
sailing
any
experience
idiots are making
that I may
bombs
not
in
be
the
aware
town,
of?
you will find a fucking bomb and you'll fucking go tonight. Now
Jasmine,
shut the
maybe.
fuck up.
Sally, you're the bomb.
Well, there go my plans for the evening. Jasmine, apparently, I don't know the full extent of it. She supposedly has some kind of experience with it. I have been on a boat. I could be helpful as some kind of crew as long as you point me and tell me what to do. But as far as like captaining or sailing properly, nope.
Gotcha.
Nope.
I can handle the experience portion. I just need people that can follow orders.
Oh well. I have a very dramatic.
That's the thing we talked about.
Yeah. I have a very fear of the ocean. So, but I have had to go a few times. So you know, if Talia was still around, I'd say her. Hey, buddy.
Yes.
Do you know where any moss is?
Moss?
Measure and rocks.
Yeah, we do. We have.
Rocks and trees.
Oh, I haven't checked it yet.
If there aren't any on like these trees here, there's like the rocky roadway that leads up down that path that way. You might be able to find some up there.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah. If you look to a lot of the past members that were here, they would have either some experience having been on one assisting or some capacity. So
most of them have moved on, it seems. Though.
Could speak to Otto. Could speak to Jasmine. Jasmine, I know at least.
Otto, I will speak with him. He is afraid of water, though.
Yeah,
so that might be a bit of a hard sell.
Yeah.
But he does have sailing experience.
There's Jasmine. You can talk to her.
She seems occupied. I will catch her when she's less busy.
Maybe Layla.
Layla, interesting.
I don't think she knows how to like pilot one, but.
Oh my god. Guys are being.
Oh hi.
Unfortunately, though, as far as it goes for experience with sailing, I'm really not certain. I apologize. Even I'm very limited.
Right. Even that's helpful. I might just do a public posting too, asking for anyone who does have sailing experience to come talk to me.
That would be good. If Talia was still here, I'd say her. You could talk to... I don't know where they are, but there were the two noble types that were over living in there. The sisters, I think they were. I know there were some kind of like merchant types, so they might have
believe
Oh.
their businesses were based in Bargast, which is landlocked.
There is her as well, the small one, Elizabeth. I believe she has involved in some kind of caravanning trading business.
I would sort of like to avoid anyone with a noble title.
I could be wrong. I don't exactly know her deal, but I heard that she was possibly involved in some kind of mercantile business. That, again, it's very surface level. But maybe you could talk to her
Fair
about
enough.
her experience and see what she's got going on.
Okay, well, thank you for letting me know.
Otherwise, I'm not sure. Do you need anything from me?
No, that was it.
Appreciate it then.
But, I'm planning, scheming,
Oh yeah. Getting this thing cleaned up. So if you need any work with any of the rifles or anything like that, I'm happy to also lend a hand.
A bit old-fashioned, my ranged weapons.
Got it.
They, firearms only existed for a relatively short portion of my life.
Very true. Very true. And there's nothing
I'm
with
gonna do with these
reliable.
two, and I'll, if you want to talk, I can do after I deal with these two.
Aye, Captain.
We'll have to know if there's any parties going out today.
Wait, were you not supposed to be with them? She said, Ava just said that she'd be back when she's done dealing
Well,
with those two.
they're going to be going and doing a letter, so I have like a minute or two. I was just asking a quick question if there has happened to be any parties going out, like hunting or anything today.
I have genuinely no idea. I seriously don't know. Usually we try to give a day's notice to the powers that be before we do anything. So I genuinely don't know.
I don't know.
I just wanted to know if there is already a group going out or something. So.
There is one of the newcomers, a big, strong woman. I know she's been itching to get out and do something. So, big, strong, bear-looking type.
She's over there.
Is she? Where is she?
Yeah,
Am I blind?
she's over there. I can check with her.
Oh yeah,
once I'm done with
get her.
this.
She's kind of easy to find.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
If I die today, it's your fault.
Got it. Wait. In what way?
Why would you die?
Wait. It's got to be cool though. I don't want it to be lame. What kind of way? If it's gonna be my fault, I want it to be cool. So how is it gonna be?
I don't know how I'm gonna die.
Well, if you die and it's lame, I'm not claiming it.
I'll try to get like mauled by a bear.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a big bear.
If I fight like 3 bears and then I take 2 out, but I die from
That would be sick. That would be sick.
You won't. You will not be doing anything. It's Kelton's body, not yours.
hello.
Oh, actually though, I did have something for you.
Oh dear.
Yes, I promise. It's no bombs or any weird crap.
Thank goodness.
Yesterday I got this. I believe it's I've taken apart some of it already. It's an Astonin Arquebus, but it's in pretty bad condition. The entire forward stock needs to be refitted. It's all rotten. I think some water damage got into it, and it's just rotted. I dropped the old one off inside the forge. If you were like standing in front of it, it's there on the left. I have the old one with the measurements on it. I was wondering if you'd be able to create a new one while I go in and do some of the firing mechanism pieces.
Well, there's werebears.
Foxes don't howl.
Definitely be werefox.
Do you know what kind of wood it has on it right now?
Since it's a Stonin, I don't 100% know. But
if you don't, that's all right. As long as we
you know
can
what?
narrow
Here,
it
come
down
here.
to whether it was softwood or hardwood.
Here, I'll show you.
Okay, you got him.
Oh, yep. Thank you. Nick here was gonna find you if I didn't. With your sagely wisdom in carpentry, you may be able to tell what this is. But if it is from Astonin, like genuine Astonin, I don't know exactly what kind of I don't know exactly what they're rolling around with up there. Jasmine's literally running around trying to grab Arvis, so it's not a good time to grab her.
I'd imagine if it's an arquebus, it's probably hardwood of some kind, unless Astana has a really bizarre thing with softwood.
Never
It
been.
could dampen the impact, but I would want to incline that it's... Well... Are there any stamps on here that indicate, like, date of manufacture?
They're usually on the barrel. Let me see. Looks like...
At least someone who manufactured it? It's mass-produced or...
It doesn't look like it's here. Let me check the side plate. Oh, yep. Looks like there's something... It's kind of worn, but yeah, looks like there's something right there on the side plate. Manufacturing. There probably is one on the barrel as well, but it's a little hard. The whole condition's a little nasty. I gotta go in and do some scraping.
I guess at the end of the day it doesn't matter too much, but you know, sometimes these days they like to design the rest of the rifle around the barrel.
Yeah, exactly.
In the arquebus in this case. So, last thing I would want to do is give a wood that's incompatible with this design and end up shattering the wood after like 3 shots. That would be my concern.
If it helps, it's shorter in stature. I believe it's supposed to be used by some of those it's not meant to be the types that you dig in with and fire. This is one of those you'd kind of pull up, take a quick shot, and then either discard it or kind of just re-sling it really quick. It's not like the muskets.
Got it. Okay. I guess in that case, I would be more inclined to use a softwood, but with a good seal to it.
There would...
And if it does end up breaking, we can replace it just fine.
If it helps you at all, there also need to be a whole board in the center for the ramrod. So if that messes with the integrity at all, I don't know. I don't know how exactly it is. I've messed with my rifle a lot, but this is a little newer to me.
Yeah, I'm not entirely privy to the firearm stuff either. This is kind of more beyond my time, but just based off of what I've seen, I'm really just going off the seat of my pants, I suppose. If you want to get a second opinion from someone who is more like ranged black powder inclined, I would recommend that. I'm just going off of kind of more the wood side of it alone. So
if you could,
if you wish for a third opinion on it,
you know,
that's up to you.
I've messed with these kinds a lot. I trust you. I trust you with it. The purpose of these things was mobility. So if that affects your decision making at all with the design or how to have it, I would like it to be a little bit able to be withstood. The varnish on that one's obviously destroyed. So something that could be withstanding and able to maybe bring it up to like the mountains and stuff like that. It's something that's decent.
You'll
like
probably want a light wood then.
Okay.
In that case, it's a little more porous and it can kind of adjust its it can kind of expand and contract more with the weather and less likelihood to crack.
Got it.
So I might go with the light wood then.
Perfect. Yeah, please. If you can just kind of fasten it and kind of a 1-for-1 with this one, I'd appreciate it.
Sure. Let's see. Am I able to take this apart now and just?
Oh, yep. I already removed it. It's all yours.
Oh, it's removed already. Oh, great. Yep. Do you want this after the fact, or is it free to go?
When you're finished, we'll just throw the new one on and just make sure everything's good. If everything's good, then you're free to use it for whatever.
All right. Sounds good to me.
All right.
What kind of turnaround are you looking at for something like this? 24 hours, 48 hours?
Fuck, I hate putting time crunches on you guys, but I'll be honest, things are...
It's all right.
Things are gearing up. I need to go in and do kind of a complete overhaul of some of my equipment. So I really don't want to say sooner rather than later because I know that's what everybody would do, but I might genuinely need it for some operations that are going to be coming up. So I'd really appreciate it when you can get it.
I will do my best. Assuming the world doesn't end within the next 24 hours, I can try and get it rushed out here and by end of night. I don't know if I'll be able to give it to you by then, but if you're around, I can try.
I'd appreciate it.
But definitely by tomorrow morning, I will likely have it finished for you. So.
Perfect.
Is that alright, at least?
Yeah, I still have to go through and completely steel wool over some of the rust here on the metal, as well as go in and clean out all the carbon that's been built up within the firing mechanism. So there's still work that needs to be done on my end too, but the stock would really help out. That was one of the nastiest pieces, so.
For sure. I will put it at the top of the list for now, and I'll see if I can get it done for you tonight. Does that sound alright?
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Great. Sure thing.
All
Happy
right.
to help. Let me know if you need any more or wish to add any more updates or anything to the model. Just, I'll be around.
Most of I do is talk to the runesmiths. Oh, well, that's something that could be done. Would a slot for a rune within the stock be possible, or do you think that'd be better done in the metal?
Slot for a rune in the stock.
Or do you think it'd be better in the metal?
Well, it depends. Are you planning on swapping out this rune anytime soon? Or
I
is
think it
gonna
could be handy,
embedded?
like a situational kind of like, type
Kind
of
a
thing.
multi-tool
Yeah.
slot. Okay. Definitely in the wood then. What I
Okay.
could probably do is etch it into the actual brace itself. Well, is it more of a freehand or are you shouldering this?
It doesn't have a stock proper like my musket. It's one of those, since it's one of the Astonan arquebuses. It's got like the long part, little flared end at the muzzle, at the end of the muzzle, but then it curves down. It curves down a bit. It's supposed to be very much a.
I'll likely put it into the butt of the handle then, because that would kind of
In that case, in that case. Just reference the picture I was looking at really quick. Actually, I'll forward you the picture. I'll forward you as well, so you know what.
Great.
So you know what we're.
Telepathically send me this image.
Yes, I. Let me find you. Oh my God, why am I dumb? There you are. There we go. Sent.
Oh, yes. I'm an idiot. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Just removing all the metal parts. There we go. Okay. Stock as well now.
Stock, right.
I'll just collect all these things. Just.
Alright then.
Alright.
If that's that, I can get started on it. Well, I guess a second question. How big are the runes? Are you planning on like the size of my thumb or like
Whatever would work, whatever fits, I guess. I'm not gonna try to break it too bad. I would think bigger would be better for our runesmiths, but I'm also not a runesmith, and I know that we have some very capable ones, so I don't know if it fully matters, but my
make 2 slots.
Oh, that's so you're so fucking real for that one though. You're so
I
right.
could put one like above the thumb, kind of where the flintlock mechanism kind of takes place, you know, right below where you would aim down the barrel. That might also be a good spot for one.
Sure. Yeah. I'm open for it. And I can easily, you know what? Bigger would be better, because if I have to like activate it, it'd be, the bigger it is, the faster I can push it. So I'd appreciate it.
Yep. Sure. Yeah, I can do both.
Perfect.
We can review after the fact and let me know.
Is there something I can help you with?
All right. Thank you.
Is there something I can help you
I'll just carry the barrel around then. If you need it to actually, do you want the barrel just so you can place it inside and reference it?
I think I can reference off of
The old one, yeah.
part that adheres to in the wood. I should be able to replicate that just fine. So.
Okay.
Should be good.
Perfect. Okay then. Thank you.
Alrighty. Thank you, Miss Morris. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Hopefully I can get back to you soon.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Just do your thing.
Sure thing. Have a good rest of the day, if I don't see you.
There go your tweezers, or your tongs. Oh, never mind, he's putting them up. Oh. Man, that is just mean. I heard my name.
do though. It's definitely something wild.
I thought I heard my name. Am I crazy?
That little dust bunny's been following me all day.
Did I hear my name?
I don't believe so.
No? Okay, got it. Did you meet with Otto?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay, got it. Alright.
Kind of.
I'm here.
Kind of. Oh, get out of the stairwell. Up there. Oh! Oh, the stairs.
You don't have to hide from me, little guy.
I'm aware.
Come on.
Makir. Anyway, request. If you're doing any like material gathering.
Was a nightmare. Ugh, a lot of people. Words know so true.
And we potentially will be doing some dress shopping or just general clothes shopping and hang out together.
My whole life
Transition to
Now what are you gonna do? What are you...
But hopefully you can make it.
You kicked my shin. What'd you expect me to do? There, now you can't kick my shin. Now what? Nope.
Well, they were building in a maze, but I think they're building
Yeah?
behind that building.
So she's probably looking into that for me.
Huh? Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that.
You have to light on it.
No.
Ah, never mind. You're in range.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Stinky.
It'll be a shame if someone set this on fire.
It'd be a shame if someone set this on fire.
Please don't set anything on fire.
I think that was on purpose.
It'd be a shame if Snowbell like died.
We're
No.
not actually gonna do it.
Okay.
Not you. Question for you. Anyway, I'm gonna step away from the privacy orb.
Well, now we're both stuck in here, so now what? Oh, there we go.
Today
It's my magic.
Yeah.
Just out
And?
We might. We don't really have much to do.
How'd you get frozen?
Oh.
Talk to him.
Fair enough.
Oh, she get free stuff?
I was just
Just,
looking to see if anybody happened to be going out anytime soon because I want to take a few people out looking for some cows. So.
Do we look for cows? I can do that. I guess that's an activity.
A moo. Am I right?
Did they lose their cows?
We never had cows, I don't think.
Never had cows.
Am I right, Snowbell?
I know they have horses, sheep, and something else.
What, you don't find
wild
maybe
cows?
pigs, chickens.
Chickens.
Well,
It's
I don't know if you normally can find cows in the wild. They're pretty domesticated.
maybe like an ox.
Let's say they don't exist.
What the frick up, soft bunny?
I picked up Stinky.
Or you can find like a wild goat.
What are you doing?
Easier to find.
Oh, okay.
We find like those,
mountainous region.
cows are like
Then again, have you seen the? I mean,
Well-
depending on where they go, it's either like they go into Nakmar or they go into the forest.
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we might as well.
So it
this is
really
the.
depends where
What's
they
it called?
go and find them.
Keeping it out of the way.
sounds good to me.
Well, there you go. Now it's warm.
My ice cream coffee even if thing.
I'm still debating, but
Can we get down?
the hair growth was because of a pipe that was pulled, so I'm a little.
Think can land?
Can land.
Bring them back.
Oh! It didn't register with me what you meant by that until you, after I said yes.
Said yes. Not ready.
Said yes. This is true.
I mean, I feel like it'd be better to take a sharp tool and do that, but
Especially since the potion was going on inside my hair, still isn't gone, so it'd just be burning forever. So thanks, but no.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but literally on the back of the wasn't these
Flaming hair
Was
tracks.
strange.
No,
yeah, maybe not.
Gross spirit.
Jerk.
Is that
Where?
I'm tired.
Okay.
I don't think there's going to be any directly around.
Congrats.
Still waiting for Miss Ava.
Sounds like a fun idea.
Think about it and communicate it, and maybe we'll find some.
Every time I look up a breath of George, I just think
Hi.
You thought I was gonna land on you, didn't you?
No idea.
Okay, that's fine. Are you okay? You okay, huh?
No, I'm feeling terrible.
No, why? What's wrong?
Do you want my head?
Your head? What's wrong with your
Sure.
head?
My head is pounding.
Why?
Oh, you're gonna be stuck in here too if you
Here
don't
we go
hurry.
again. No, this is the second time.
Alright. Well, my head's pounding, my chest feels like it's about to explode, my body is exhausted.
What the fuck happened?
I was doing training today. Me and Lynn were doing some things. Apparently,
Friggin' dork.
we're on the verge of fusing.
Fusing?
Like how
Oh, my bones.
Rays and them do. Apparently we were like really close, but we weren't there, so...
I was just looking to see if you
Suki and Rays were like to explain, like they do that, they do the fuse thing for a bit.
This is really cozy.
Yes, it is actually.
Oh, I'm sorry, hon. I hope you feel better.
Okay, I'll be okay soon. It usually, last couple days, it's been hurting, but it keeps getting worse every time I do it. But it goes away after a bit.
It's not good to hear.
Yeah, yesterday I went to Lens and he asked me like 20 questions. The pink with
If I can, I will come observe for a little bit.
going on that hunt thingy still with the cows.
Are you?
No, I'm not. You are?
I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe?
Oh.
Ooh.
It moved.
Well, we're trapped in wood jail.
Oh,
Oh, hi.
Amaris,
Sorry, I'm in prison for
apologies,
tax evasion.
I see.
Not you too.
I guess when you
The
finally serve your time, I'm ready to talk if you want.
I can talk to you through the bars. This is visitation hours, so I can talk to you. Well, first, Drakaya finally caught up to me after all these years of me dodging in the Vale. It's unfortunate. They employed fucking rabbits over there, shitty little rabbits, to come find me. But, in all seriousness, I was actually going to ask about, actually, I probably should get out as this involves, home.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, see?
Don't worry.
Can I have the name
Yeah.
of research
Aw,
if
hey.
just so I
You rest up
don't
now,
seem to
okay?
read
If I can
them
do anything to help you, let me know, please, okay?
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, my bones. Ooh, yeah. Wait, no, that's the wall. Wait.
So, I know their name, TM.
What?
I know who they are. Trademark. I think.
Wherever you'd like to go. We can keep it quick. I promise.
Whatever's. If you want to go in the clinic real quick, we can.
Sure.
Do that.
Yeah. Figured this would be something better kept into closed doors. Oh. Okay, thank you. So, I know you were talking about going back, or Tyrion mentioned to me that we may be going back. Am I confused? Is that correct? And he mentioned me maybe getting involved, but it seemed a little like don't know, might, maybe, don't know when, would like you, possibly, whatever. So just wanted to kind of know what's going on, what I shouldn't expect, stuff like that.
I guess we should be on the same page going. There's a couple places that we talked about going back, which specifically?
Bargast, sorry. You're absolutely correct.
If he approached you, yeah, more than potentially, I don't know how long it'll take, but we're trying to make preparations to maybe make moves on Bargast.
Okay. Would you like
I don't know
me
how
involved?
form
It's totally okay if you got whatever's going on, but just only mentioning it because Tyrion asked, and if you guys need for us to be clandestine again.
If Tyrion asked you, then I trust in his judgment as far as that.
Okay.
It is rather close to chest, but yeah, we're trying to make amends or means to get information to potentially take back home, in a sense. We don't have any concrete plans, but between information and preparing us for that, it's not going to be easy. The man that was one of my mentors and Tyrion's father is not to be trifled with.
Sure.
I am not understanding the fact that there's no individual that I fear caution and respected and skill singly other than Derek Scorn.
That's a lofty pedestal, certainly. Alright.
The only person I know that even could contend with him was my dad, and he's been dead for years. That long short of it is yes.
Well,
if you're willing to help in our endeavors, and since Tyrion asked you, I trust that we would welcome it. I would welcome it, but as far as how to go, information is a good thing to start with. How to approach it. Essentially how it's structured is Derek is at the helm of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Underneath him is the families. And there's also outside connections beyond that. We have reason to believe that Lecter may be involved. And we have, in our news report, one of the things we cited was armaments with them, armor that we didn't have, and firearms that were definitely not Aaron. Or at least they weren't from Bargast.
If it helps, I still have my dress that I wore. So if we need to go and be a little bit quiet, or you just need a few people as a part of the group to go in to be a little bit more on a face to perhaps gather some information in some capacity that way while people poke and sneak around, I'd be happy to doll up again.
That might be our best bet, as much as I would... Well, I'm nervous, you could say, as far as if I'm not exactly subtle, so unfortunately it's gonna take a lot of information digging and whatnot from things they probably don't expect.
Well,
We're trying to pull our resources, but if it's possible, that would help. I don't know. I'd have to go get with Tyrion as far as exactly what he's planning completely, but on the basis that at least that's something at least we can prepare for.
well, if it helps, I'm willing to go in and play a face. If it helps, or however you guys want to do it, if we all want to dress up or whatever you want to know, just know if you need me to do one thing or the other, I wouldn't mind throwing it back on again. Throwing it on, you deaf bunny.
You said back.
On. I said throwing it back on. I swear to God, I'll bury
No.
your head first.
You're fine. But yeah, I would. We are trying to be open with other individuals, but obviously there is a fair degree to at least be cautionary not to speak in the open about it at the very least.
That's why I wanted to come down here.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Derek knew complete everything about me at this point. Me, Tyrion, hell, even Nick.
Well, only one way to really find out what the extent of it all is. Just unfortunate that it means we gotta get back there.
Yeah. Well, if you're willing, we'll definitely welcome it. It's just, I don't know when it even will happen.
Just keep me in the loop. I'll get the dress out and I'll try it on again, make sure it still fits.
Alright, I'll let Terry know that you spoke to me and more or less kind of gave you a little brief update about it.
Got you covered. That's it. That's all I really needed to discuss.
Alright.
Last thing actually. Gwen was poking around for people who have experience on sea or on the water. Not necessarily as a captain, but just people who are in some capacity experience. So, based on the, that does refer to the conversation we had last night. So, if you happen to know any or any have like a list, feel free to send it to them. I've already given them a few, but I don't know everybody.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm definitely not qualified for that. I've done land battles, but as far as my experience when it comes to naval battles, it's fairly limited.
I think it's less combatives and more just can you help crew a ship.
Yeah, I spent most of my life in a mountain. I don't know.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, that'll do it. Fair enough.
But yeah, I'll keep you in the loop, and we can, if we want to meet later, as far as any additional stuff, we can.
Got it.
But at least that gives you at least a brief idea as far as what we're going for.
However I can help, throw me in.
A lot. I appreciate it.
Alright. I appreciate you. That's it, though.
Alright. I guess I'll get on by, I guess.
Alright.
See what other thing that I get pulled wayside.
Well, good luck to you. I'll be around.
Yeah. See you later.
You ready to get rolled?
Rolled? What do you mean?
You ready to get rolled?
What do you mean? What?
Roll.
What the fuck?
Gonna roll you over. Get rolled.
My God, I sense a disturbance in the force.
What do you mean?
Like a lot of people just disappeared.
Did they? What the fuck is going on today?
They're going to another plane.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
Okay. He's posting up here then? Is that it?
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Well, I'll keep walking around a little bit, I guess. You. All I did was brush your knee and you kicked me right in the crotch. Fucking get rolled again, idiot. Get rolled again. Get fucking rolled over again. Stinky. Yeah, huh? I'm gonna leave so I don't hear you say nuh-uh, yeah, huh? Oof. Oh, there's the most people I've seen standing on top of that. Oh! Who put that wheelbarrow there? What you guys doing?
Oh, okay. They seem to be working on the foundation of your hunter's lodge?
Oh my god, let's go. I'm so excited. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my god, it's so beautiful looking. Oh my god. I'm very excited.
Progress.
Progress. Thank fuck.
I think I would kill that horse.
Don't kill the horse.
Let's not touch the horses.
Yeah, I actually think you're bigger than the horse.
I'm bigger than the horse. I would probably weigh more than the horse.
Please don't kill the horse. I don't know whose horse that is. But please don't kill it.
I was just you said the rest of the horse, but I think the horse is too small.
You're in charge of the hunter guild, right? Do you have an insight about something we can hunt? Something big and nasty.
It would yes, it is the lodge. I've been calling it guild and lodge, but it is a lodge. Then to
No, what? I said. Let me repeat because maybe my exotic accent into it. I said like, you're the one like commissioning the hunters guild.
Yeah.
Do you have the insight? Do you know of any monsters? Big monsters.
I
that we
don't
can
have
hunt?
the insight yet. However, I have put out a letter to some of the nearby areas asking.
Like sweets more than I do.
So, I should be hopefully expecting an answer back soonish. But also getting this building up would really help us, so we could just have like a point where they could just straight up send us stuff. So
Well, I can only like just work on this when I get just asked to do, because I'm not an expert on building, but when I get asked to do, I'll do it. Carry locked.
Fair enough. Well, the sooner this gets built up, the sooner we can have a central point to receive notices from places around us as well, so that we don't have to keep poking and asking people. They can just send problem creatures to us, and then we can go deal with them.
Okay.
Sound good? However, I will still see if I get any response from some of the neighboring places.
Noted.
You know what? Actually, I'll go check the mail now.
Be sure to close the door after you enter my house.
Is that big grocer marketplace your house now?
Yes, I live upstairs.
I will close the door.
Building is mine.
I promise.
Thank you.
Amaris.
Yes.
What are you naked? No. I'm working the forge. I'm not naked. I still have pants.
Woo. What's up?
I should be. I worked on that that hammer and the firing pin.
Oh,
a little
perfect.
Bit. I just kind of I'm soaking them in cleaning solution to clean them up a little bit. They were a little,
Yeah,
rusted, dirty.
absolutely. Thank you.
So yeah, they should be done by like in a couple hours, end of the day, latest type of thing. So I'll give you that heads up.
Fucking A, perfect. Thank you. Actually, that really moves things forward a lot for me. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
I got kicks with the stock as well, so perfect. Okay. I appreciate it. I'll be back at some point.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
When it comes to monster pelts and things like that, that is when we need
actually.
Mhm.
Damn it. But that's a wild
Ugh, I miss the stairs.
Three reports that there was a bomb in town from 3 different people. And it's
She was the bomb.
I
No,
have a bomb.
I'm not gonna ask.
Hello.
Hi. Quick question. So, firstly, hi. We're gonna have to get you out soon, dog boy. Secondly, I've had a few people approaching Amaris these past few weeks. Amaris has been mentioning the prospect of any kind of like monster hunting type of stuff, but the intent was initially to try to wait until the hunter's lodge was set up, so that way you guys could kind of freely just have things come in if there were like any troublesome monster bounties. But I've been getting approached a little bit more and more and more by some of the players, so I'm like, okay, nothing that would have to be done today, of course, but would there be any kind of like, there's this thing that's been really fucking up our town nearby and we really need to get rid of it, any kind of like monster type bounties that would have been put out from any of the nearby towns to help, or any strange creature bounties or any like things like that? Hi, Bunny. You're fine.
See, we're fine with it. You know, just let us know ahead of time so we can do it.
No, you're totally fine.
But yeah. No, give me a second. Let me ask.
Hi, Bunny. Welcome to Wardens. Ironically named Wardens. Oh God. Why am I so tired? Oh, Azure. Where are they going? What are they doing over there? Very curious.
Okay. So, talk to Fox. One thing, we'll have to work on more details, but what we can at least say is the fact that you see that there is a request from a researcher from the University of Drakaya on the capture of an item, capture of a creature for study.
Whoa.
We'll have to get you the details more later for it, but, you know, that's what Fox says we will work on for now.
So do we, just so I can go and talk to them, it'd be like, interested, apply, like write a letter for inquiry type of situation, just so I can give them something to be satiated by.
Yeah, I don't have much more details on it because I'll talk with Fox, but yeah,
okay,
or something like that. So it's in a sense it's a capture mission.
Okay.
Say, try and capture a. Well, right now we'll say unknown until me and Fox really figure out the details for that. But
okay, okay, so it's just something from like a Drakayan creature research, like a biologist research institution, some kind of like.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
Researcher from Drakaya University.
Got it. Thank you.
Yep.
Well, what do you know? Actually, hold on before I go. So I know there's gonna be interested people. Oh, you can grab this? What the fuck? My name is Amaris, and I am one of the huntresses from the town of Leafside. I am writing this notice to you in response for your request of assistance to take and capture a quote creature, close quote. I would very much enjoy I would very much look forward to receiving more information regarding the exact details of your commission. There we go. Where the fuck did everyone go? I'm really bad at that. Ignore the scribble. I promise I'm a professional. Let's go to the USPS mailbox.
Don't want your knees removed by grape shot. Don't break into my house.
What the fuck?
A question about home security came up. Mr. Goby's been
Knees removed by grape shot?
No one's been injured yet. It's just some people are maybe taking precautions.
Please don't.
I'm not doing anything. It's just if someone breaks into a house,
I was just
they
saying
should
if
be
my house gets
willing to
broken
take the consequences. Is all.
What, you don't put a bar in front of your door?
Grape shot.
Which, considering you can't even walk at the moment, that is pretty impressive.
There's a couple people back there that I could talk to, and I should talk to. Okay, no one's there at the moment.
I read what I did. What do one?
He's trying to ruin girls by being all gassy. So I said he needs to eat more beans.
What? No, like Monday suggested that I need to eat more beans, and I was like,
Apparently
sure.
they fall asleep when they're
I'll
bored.
eat 7 cans of beans before I go outside.
Huh.
And a whole
So
pot of
apparently they're having an illegal night.
Well, I received a note that might be interesting for them, and definitely him. According to this letter, a researcher from one of the institutes in the city is looking to receive some aid in a capturing of a creature for research. They haven't provided much information yet. I think this is mostly just to like a preliminary notice sent out to gather interest. So
Well, you didn't specify.
Why do you want to be stinky? Why do you
I'm sure they'll probably be interested.
Because it will make you actually make you stinky.
I imagine Koa also would be a bit of a monster hunter as well.
yeah, I know there's been quite a few people that have been interested in getting their hands on some kind of monster hunting type stuff. So
It makes you gassy.
you know.
And it comes out and shoots from your bum.
I don't fart.
Yes, you do. Yes,
Oh,
they
are they
do.
waking up?
I don't know.
Girly girls and poop. I'm all
Who's a
sealed
girly girl?
out down there.
Nope.
Who's a
Bonjour.
girly girl? Point them out. Who's a girly girl?
Who is the girly girl?
You fell asleep.
That's cute.
When I put a dress
Hi.
on.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Having a nice nap?
She's holding her bag.
Well, I don't have anything immediately, but I have some news that may interest you and you.
Oh no, because she likes hunting monsters, and I've been getting bored. See, because the last time I fought something big, apart from her, was when I found a big old tentacle monster in the church. It's been a while.
Well, don't fall asleep quite yet. Belle, you might want to hear this then. I did actually get a letter. It was petitioned from the Draconian University. It doesn't have explicit.
Today.
Yeah. Yes, I just picked up this letter. It's nothing. We're not doing anything immediately, but it's something that I've requested more information for. Well, it's something to look out for. Apparently they're trying to conduct some kind of study, so there is a creature that is going to need to be captured and brought in for research. And if it's petitioned by the university, it could be important. So I sent out a letter already requesting information back, so however long it takes to get there and get the info back, I'll be sure to let you know. So I guess...
How far away is it?
I assume that it's going to the capital here in Aaron, so...
How far away is from here? And how long will it take me to run there and back?
I mean, I've gone there pretty quick, so... I guess...
Go for it.
I mean, do you want to run up there and deliver it?
Can I do it in 20 minutes?
Most definitely not. Unfortunately, this will not be something occurring today, but it is something to possibly look forward to.
All right.
Okay.
It's the best I got right now. I'm sorry.
Thank you. No, I'm not. I'm not. Don't like I have anything better to do.
Do they sell gears and clocks there?
Hmm.
It's the capital, I'll assume.
Well, it's an order by a researcher in the capital, so I don't know if it'll actually be required for us to bring it to the capital.
Oh, we're not going.
Maybe they'll come over here.
I don't know if they'll come here, but I also don't know if they'll be staged in the capital. If it's a researcher, they could be theoretically anywhere.
Well, here we go, and then we ask, and we set up a proper communication. Use it as an opportunity.
I feel like sandworms would be like nothing but body fat.
Well, that's about all I got for the time being.
If they have found
Oh, hi.
like very like
Well, how are you doing?
Doing okay? Not much going on?
Yeah, it's a pretty quiet time for the time being. I'm surprised we haven't had to perform the procedure yet, the medical procedure. I guess it is kind of early in the night. I guess it is a little early.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit down for a second. Oh, what's up?
Speaking of hunting, by the way, how goes the construction on the Hunters Guild?
It's still pretty work in progress, but they got the I think they got the foundation laid out. So I think they've actually done a little bit of work on it today. So, yeah. If there are people that want to work on it, though, I'm not gonna turn them away. The sooner we get that thing out, the sooner we can have a central point to get these kinds of notices. Hi.
So what's going on?
Crack.
Tell me what to do.
What?
What?
You didn't invite us? What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Ma'am?
Yes.
First off, what was the actual answer? What's going on over here?
Nothing.
Well,
Literally.
she said crack.
What are you talking
I
about?
grow my own. I don't need them.
Your flowers are crazy.
Where am I? What?
And?
What are your plans
Exactly.
for today?
My plans? I don't know.
I wasn't saying anything negative about it.
Would you like one?
What the fuck? I heard that.
I see. Okay.
No.
I'm gonna
This is later.
put that one away in my mental notebook.
Uh-huh.
Like how's it going? Like
But otherwise, really, don't got much at the moment.
So then why is everyone fucking out here?
Because there's nowhere else at the moment. I don't know. There's not much else at the moment.
Apparently.
There was a group that I guess stepped out. I don't know where they were going.
Normally they congregate over there.
Well, fine. I'm gonna go over there then. Ooh.
We need to have bench day. That's what we need. We need
Bench day.
What the fuck do you mean by bench day?
It is a little tough though.
Contributing to bench day.
Oh.
From a bench.
Yes, from a bench.
I see.
It's great.
I guess if you are curious,
I'll sit down on
for some of the I went over there initially because some of the, we'll call them Monster Hunter types, were over there, and there was a petition from the Drakayan University to possibly perform a capture mission on a creature. The details were incredibly light. There wasn't a whole lot of information given
what the
yet.
fuck? I would have gone with that.
Well, nothing. Okay. Well, nothing's happened yet. I just got the letter not even like 10 minutes ago. I just read it, and it was just a researcher saying interested parties that would like to possibly assist in a creature that needs to be captured for research from the Drakayan University, send an inquiry. So I wrote a letter, and it should be going up to the capital.
Noted.
So they're obviously not going to go spilling all the beans of all the information, especially if this is a sensitive creature, some kind of subject they need. So they're probably just making sure that not every Tom, Dick, and Harry who sends a letter is getting told whatever studies the university needs to do to anybody. So I sent them a letter back, though. So hopefully we'll get a response, and we'll see what's going on, and then maybe we'll
Interesting.
maybe we'll have something in the future type of deal.
Yes. Yeah. Regarding the thing that I had helped gather some information for yesterday, did you get everything that you needed in that regard, or do you need some more context to that?
I'm trying to more or less, like, organize and...
I don't think I immediately need anything right now. Unfortunately, there are like 8 different things that are in the planning phases. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of things apparently that are in like the very foundational stages.
From the point that I had helped provide context to where it has come now, I see a lot happened in basically an evening.
Yeah, you can fucking say that again. Okay, so in that case, yes.
I didn't give the full details as to how we got there.
Got it. Okay, well, it started...
it's more I don't know if I want to know, but...
How about this?
Part of me feels like I'm obligated to know.
It started because I wanted to try to burn the cults, snuff them out of the mountains. And there is no good foundational staging ground on the denser pocket of mountains, the southern part. There is no settlement in, or at least not labeled, in or outside of the Vale that we could use as a staging ground for us to go into the tunnels and caverns if needed to burn them out.
Right.
So we can use I keep fucking forgetting it. There's City of Drakaya, and there's one right below it. I keep forgetting it. Dragon something. I think.
Not important right now.
It's by the Jade Valley, but not quite the Jade Valley. It's a settlement within the Jade Valley. There's City of Drakaya. It's the one right below it.
I'm gonna go look at the map.
Thank you.
Minor detail at the moment.
We use
doesn't ultimately affect it.
We use one of those 2 places as positions of egress to comb that top side, that top cusp of the mountain, but we would have nothing for the very thick portion in the middle. Hence, some of the questions about locations and settlements or ports or whatever that could be outside of the Vale's influence to us to use as a strong point to stage.
And it led to that
realization
of those islanders.
Yeah. So,
I see.
And then that just kind of cascaded into a bunch of other things. So,
yes, some very interesting choices, but one I am morbidly curious to see how that goes.
Oh, speaking of trips, that thing I picked up from the boy kissers the other day. It's actually an Aston Arquebus.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm having it restored right now. Yeah, it's a joke. It's a joke I named the group when they first showed up. Back when I was talking to, I think it was Rosewood who was here. They had a couple of guys in their group, and we were just having this weird banter moment. And the term "boy kisser" came up. They seem to really like it. They seem to really enjoy it. So now whenever they show up, I say the boy kisser troop is back.
Oh my god. Oh, the J Troop. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I was like, I know the J
Wait, so
troop was here. Who the
what was
fuck are the
what did they
Wardresses?
give then? An Aston and what?
Arquebus.
It's got a rifle.
Yeah, it's like my rifle, but more fitted towards their their theme. The wood. I can show you. I can show you when
That sounds pretty rude. A little bit. Do I hear her say "fuck off" from the window?
No, you hear Dunka.
You're stealing spot.
Noted.
I spot now.
Suddenly am tired.
Yeah, I don't know why people run up to me if they ever needed the gravedigger. That's so weird. I'm not her. That's wild.
Yeah, why do we need a gravedigger?
Yeah, who
You
needs
seem
it?
kind of the opposite of the gravedigger, to be honest.
Yeah, true. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind digging holes,
Even if
but
you
you
need
know.
to poke in, I know you have a way to make a
You seem more in the
air around you. Feel free to
dedication
drop
of
a
dealing with
message,
living
you know
things.
where I
Yeah,
You
I
know
am
where
a
my
doctor.
pillar
Well,
nest is.
partially.
I'm very proud of it. I made it myself.
It's quite
I
comfy.
will
Wait, what pillow nest?
go-
Oh, is it the one? It's the one in the ruins.
Yeah, the one in the ruins. It's mine.
Oh, that's yours? Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's
I
ours.
thought Snowball made it.
No, it was there before her.
Oh.
That was well before her. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Hmm.
However, she is
A different
very
one or
welcome
At some
to.
point soon. The thing. Don't ask me
What the
about it.
fuck is this?
Who hitting that loud pack?
I don't know, but
Damn it.
Ipson's doing a thing.
Alright, Ellison. Take care.
Are we good? We doing it now? We doing it live? Is that what's happening?
I don't know about now until we're starting to gather the people. Since
Okay.
I just
I see.
Okay.
You can have that.
I don't spend it in one place.
Noted. Pox not for later.
I've honestly just been kind of waiting for it. Yeah, I gotta go do
Make sure you have
medical
a good
crap.
night when it
Good luck with doctoring.
Today we're gonna be putting someone's arms where their legs are and their legs where their arms are. That's what we're doing.
That's That's a horrible.
Glad we're on the same page.
Does that make hands feet and feet hands?
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it.
I think there's like
Don't
structured
worry about it.
inherently differently.
Nothing.
It's sort of immutable.
Tomato, potato, or something.
Oh no. Fair enough.
Here, I'll go here real quick.
I'll take him. Just But do you know what? I'll take him off your hands if you don't want him.
Stop dying.
Yeah, stop dying. Yeah, Len, stop fucking dying.
I'll kill you. I won't act.
Okay, Lens. Okay, Lens. He hates me. He's gonna kill me. I'm gonna go into the fucking. I'm gonna go into the ice
Go
room.
in there. That's it's freezing. Okay, no.
Oh, now we're stuck in here.
Mars, if need be, I could just squeeze him a little bit.
No, it's okay. He's fine. You're fine. I'm just
I
teasing.
immediately did the thing I have to do, which is reiterate. Actually, I'm not going to do that.
Alright, I feel like we're going to need to...
Oh, jeez.
Hello.
Hi.
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 Miss Marie, Miss Triel, and Ipsum coming. Yes, there they are. One of them.
Hi.
So, I'll explain a little bit more once everyone gets here.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Vance. I don't know.
Now?
Fucking water here, just get this fucking thing off the head.
Oh, she's giving you a hat because you got yours stolen.
Okay. What's up?
Isn't that nice?
Don't do that again.
What?
Alright, I'll give you some
Wow.
context once Miss Marie gets here. Because we're gonna have to do this in 2 stages.
Blech.
Sit down the weight.
That's not gonna fit over the antlers. That's
the one thing.
No, I know. I was trying to put it on one of the antlers.
Well, you probably get the book.
Well, they have it on the staff, so they'd have to bring it.
Oh, well then she's getting the staff. Just kidding.
What are you doing?
Everything's fine.
Pussy fuck.
The most capable doctors in Leafside.
That only gives you fun armor. It's not worth it.
Oh, right, I remember that.
Most capable
Did you have a
doctors in
safety
Leafside.
bucket when you were sick, or high, or drunk? One of those.
Sick, high, drunk, dying, living.
You mean Vami?
Whatever.
I heard about that.
Vami?
He had his safety bucket.
we haven't heard that in a while.
It's been a long time since that was around.
Yeah. Since this bucket tastes like
I believe it was
stale wood
Celine's.
and mildew.
Oh, I remember Vami. Vami was great.
Yeah, it was a middle.
Be on the way.
Okay.
Mommy sounds like Dobby's fucking cousin.
No.
Hey, we take good care of cleaning Vami.
Why would you put the vomit bucket on his head?
No.
He put it on his own head.
I put it on my head. I put it on my own head.
We most definitely clean Vami. Vami is not left to fester.
We had to clean that bucket. Just because it's called vomit doesn't mean it's actually not taken care of.
We clean.
I just need help pushing the fucking box bed.
Classic Vami.
Oh god. Oh.
He blocked it off.
Is he in the box?
No, he's not in the box.
It's a bed frame, so just gonna go ahead and. I'm so weak. I'm gonna need help with this. I was trying to, go on this side.
You got it, I believe in you.
I'm gonna push it
Why
from this side.
was that so long?
Push it over. I'm just
So
gonna make
that
sure it
people
doesn't
don't go in there.
Amaris?
Yes, ma'am.
Would you mind if we gave a first aid kit outside if anyone needs immediate thing, just to limit travel out here?
Yeah, I would actually say that's good. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Alright.
Wow. Wow. Excuse me.
There's actually two of them that
Oh.
taken out.
A guard can pop in quick and grab me.
Which
Have I always been this?
Alright, perfect. Sorry.
If I remember correctly, you
Cool.
might be able to attach it to yourself.
I'm just observing.
Oh,
so I
can you?
learn more.
It's not me getting taller. It's
Can
me
I? No,
not
I cannot.
standing up straight for once.
It was worth a try.
I've tried.
Some things that might be
I've seen someone have like a thing attached to them, but might have been something else then. A different way.
Maybe tell the people outside to let me in.
I know Penelope has.
Oh.
Sorry, I thought.
Just so long.
Alright, everyone.
Well.
If I could get everyone's attention, I'm just gonna
Alrighty.
explain a little bit with a bit more context of what's happening.
Hey,
You now have to
So-
listen up.
be aware of them at all times.
Listen up.
Miss Tria. Alright. Here's what's going to happen. Obviously we're all here to help Mr. Thomas come out of his situation. We have medics and runesmiths. We're going to do this in two parts. The runesmiths will do their job first to get him out of his crystal, and then the medics will start a surgery to get the bits out of him. Miss Snowbell can explain that part a bit more. The first thing we need to do is it's 3 runes that we need to get rid of. It's the stasis rune, the sustenance rune, and... Capo, tell me the other one.
Sleep. Sustenance rune was
Sleep.
supposed to be done last.
Yes, sustenance is last. We need to do the stasis, the sleep, and then... Wait, no, hold on. There was an order to this. I remember this order. I reviewed this order. Fuck.
I believe.
Um,
I believe.
If you don't, it's funny. Don't worry. Go for it.
No, fuck you. I'm not fucking
Man's
this
gonna
up.
suffocate if we wake him up inside of a crystal. I feel.
It was, I think it was sustenance, stasis, sleep. God
Sustenance
damn it.
is last.
Sustenance
It was
is
the
last.
Stasis, then the sleep.
And then the stasis,
then
the sleep,
sustenance.
and then the sustenance. Yes. We need Miss Triel's assistance for dispelling the sustenance rune, and our other lovely runesmiths to do the rest. Well, obviously all of us.
I'll leave,
And so
I'll
what-
leave
but
a
as soon
message
as-
out outside if Otto comes later.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I didn't see him.
Otto's allowed to come in. Anpu's allowed to come in if they come back. And any other medic.
Okay.
Right.
Oh boy.
Once the runesmiths have done their job, it's up to Snowbell and the others and the rest of you to assist in the surgery. And before, thank you, by the way. I'm sure I'll be really happy to see everyone. I'm happy to everyone helping. But anyway, Miss Snowbell, do you want to explain the medical part of it?
I explained it to most people here already. It's vines and roots that have grown on him, like from his abdomen, and we need to remove everything carefully to make sure that we don't damage any of the tissue that's still undamaged.
we need to be careful because I know that some of the roots are going around his stomach and some other organs, which is why I gave you and you things to practice on to remove roots from. So, we'll have to be as careful as we can so that we don't cause too much extra damage that the roots have already caused, and then we'll have to patch it up with myself and Lagor using some magic and stitching it back together once everything's done. I'll be on the side to guide you through the system, see where the roots are going and make sure we're getting everything out. So yeah, that's about it. We need to make sure everything's gone, basically.
Alright. And Lily gets to hang out.
And he is aware of this. We're able to.
Lily's here in case we need mana.
Yeah, just kidding. Alrighty.
But yeah.
Well.
Right then.
Rinsmiths.
Are we ready then?
Don't play with it.
I'm not playing with it. It's safe.
All right then, Mrs. May and Mr. Trill and Ipsy.
How did you get a
You're
hold of
fast.
that?
Where is he? I found it outside.
Are we doing it in there?
What?
Holy shit.
What?
Is he
It
in there?
was
Yeah, the crystal's in there.
through the forest. And
Skylar isn't here.
Well,
So
if he's
he wakes up,
I was looking for that. How the
Put
fuck
him
did I
back
get out of
under.
Get out of the safe or get out of the chest?
I'll have the pillow on
I
standby.
wanted
You know.
Curse to help. If Curse ever shows himself, having him help would be nice.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. No, you're good.
We do have painkillers. We have the normal painkillers that we would typically
we have
give out.
painkillers, but
Okay, sorry. Apologies.
Well, I typically.
Not have anesthetics? Have we only been using magic as anesthesis?
I have elected to utilize.
Where's where I believe you're being called?
I've assumed that we would utilize like a mixture of like the sleep potion with some of the painkillers too,
where's the sleep potion?
or the sleep whatever the fuck it is. Where is it?
You adrenaline?
No. Which one is it? No. Which one is it? I swear to God. Nerve calmer. That's it. Nerve calmer.
Right, then let's get one nerve calmer.
I did like a mix. I did like a nerve calmer mixture with like a strong nerve calmer mixture with the
Amaris?
Yes.
Sorry, it might be a good idea to possibly
Get a pillow.
Get some
Absolutely. So we can-
anesthesis.
Pillow.
Okay, Bellow Princess.
Oh my God. Oh my. Oh. Lens. Oh my goodness. How do you know me like that?
Make sure to grab some still.
Wait a minute.
I could put a rune on it.
That should be fine.
In all seriousness, though, we probably should invest in some anesthetics in case there's no magic.
Well, the ones that I would always use is a mixture. I would actually use like a very strong mixture of the nerve calmer with, where is it? I think it was the. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't soothing salve. God, I know I'm not crazy. It was the painkillers. It was a mixture of the pain. It was yes, it was a strong mixture of the soothing salve and painkillers, roughly 2-to-1 ratio. Then that would.
That was what we used when we were performing surgery on the bullet in the head.
Yeah, so it's certainly not as probably as good as some of the other stuff, but it's worked with us so far. So
There's a healing potion, painkillers, 2 mana potions, nerve calmer, and a med kit over there already, so we're all set. To
do we
start
have
whenever they're done?
do we have the mixture of the soothing salve? Or it's not the soothing salve. Fuck me. The nerve calmer and the
There's
painkillers.
over there, so we can make the mixture over there.
Okay, that's what we'll need to do then, since we
I'll
don't have
let you do
Skylar.
it.
Okay. Appreciate you keeping watch.
That's fine. Tal and Sally are outside with Rothrop as well, so they should have lead coverage.
Perfect. You ready? Alright. I'm gonna start doing that with you now. Is that okay? Oh shit. I was slow. Alright. Ring finger. Quit. Doesn't want to work with me. Oh you do outwards too, so it's. And then it's. Okay, I'll keep this in mind. Okay. Well, this will be our thing now. Okay. I know it's your thing, but like we can adopt it, make it our thing.
Maybe you can just kind of like cram it in here. There's 2 spots right
I
here.
like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, I'm floating.
So, I'm healing.
Am I?
Is this stasis?
Did I shrink?
Oh.
I swear to
Sorry,
God.
continue, Mr. Trail.
I did lower.
Is this stasis rune isn't on the crystal. And also it's not really a crystal, it's more like solidified mana. The sustenance rune is on the crystal, and then a little bit deeper is the sleep rune, and then on his body directly.
Excuse me, Miss Esme, I'm gonna slide behind you.
Oh,
Excuse me.
But
well
so
done.
long as that
Yep.
stasis
Thank you.
rune is intact and working,
How's it coming along?
whatever it is holding back, even if it is him.
I'm just beginning to.
Me. I'm holding him back.
Beginning the ratio.
Yeah, bro, continue. Sorry.
If it is
I'm just kidding.
on him and preventing anything happening to his body
Coming along
further
nicely.
than already is, there shouldn't
Just
be an
making sure
issue.
that I do it right.
Got it.
Oh, what excellent.
Nope.
So
Do
we're
you want
doing
to
this
keep
in
going, or
order
is this
then?
it?
Sorry.
Is this it?
This is I've been
Oh,
doing
perfect.
this
What are
for
you saying,
a
then?
moment, so.
Perfect. Okay. Well done.
I made sure to take off all my weapons since every single time I've been performing surgeries, I scare Skylar too many times with my knife.
Consistency
Done
wise,
that.
looks good.
Air and water.
Looks like you diluted the painkiller enough for it to be
Air and water.
mixed in.
And I have these 2 crystals,
Well
but
done.
I don't know if that's the best
Well
way
done.
to do it, or if we could just cast spells at it, or
just. If it's
I've
not,
been
if it's
able
not
to
perfect,
put my magic into that
Nope.
room.
let me know.
I'm taking a
I've been
look.
able to
I'm
put
serious.
mana into that. It's what
I'm not
I've done.
bullshitting you. It actually
I
does.
could
It looks
probably do
pretty
that
solid.
before. I don't know about air though.
Unfortunately, this is actually
Yeah,
probably the better one to be working with, just in case we don't get access to that fancy shit they have in the capital. If you want to set it up there next to the other potions or some next to some other stuff.
One oil can be
We have an IV drip.
excess of one or the
Are we
other.
going to be trying to actually drip him?
We'll probably, when we actually get him here, if needed, we will open the airway, and we will just kind of pour, like pour, massage the throat, pour, massage the throat, pour, massage the throat, you know, until it gets down. We can.
How I made it. As long as you have
Sound
a
good?
water or air affinity,
Sound
you can
good.
charge it.
All
It
right.
doesn't need crystals, but they have them. It will
I've
take
done
it
it
from
before.
the user.
I've used that stuff before, and I've water affinity, so
All right.
Then it
I'll do
should
it.
work.
I'll step
if you
out.
wield it, I'll charge
I'm gonna
it.
step over there by Snowball so we can be out of their way.
Me?
I don't.
I'm not touching it.
Excuse us.
I don't know how much this is gonna take.
I'm gonna step out of your way.
We're gonna
That's what's
try.
going to happen. It's okay. So,
Why? I don't have either of those
with-
affinities.
And she's gonna try to charge it with her mana. Water, baby.
As before, when you did it, you see the crystals begin to light up bit by bit by bit. To get this to a charge where they're all lit, you will be pretty much expending what you would probably be 2 castings of spells for you.
Fair enough.
If you do that, you'll get them all lit, and then you'll see it shining. It'll mostly be heading on the blue side. Water.
If long as we do it fast enough, we should be able to disable the sustenance rune, break the crystal open, and then disable the sleep or stasis, whichever one we want to do first. But I will warn you, the moment that stasis rune is broken, it will progress, or start to progress.
And that's when the medicals will come in.
And
Alright.
the problem I am going to outwardly explain to all of you about stasis runes that I'm unsure if Thomas knew. The moment a stasis rune is broken or stopped, the time it stopped catches up.
So it progresses, possibly.
So he needs
It
food
will
really quickly.
it will be a rush. Not food. To get out whatever's in there, it will start progressing faster than it should be. It's not going to immediately be a problem.
You hear that, Miss Nobel?
She's
Amaris.
she's conversing with the higher powers.
Fair enough.
This isn't our first rodeo with the stasis crystal, so it makes sense.
Alright, I trust you.
Oh,
Let's
we
go
had a
then.
we did have a question from outside.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, as long as
sleep,
it's not
stasis,
interrupting anything. Why
sustenance?
can't you remove whatever you need to remove before undoing the stasis?
Was that the better option?
Could we?
Stasis being last is the best option here.
Could we?
If we remove stasis too soon before we can even treat him, it will progress to a point where we can't do the surgery. It'll
But the
probably be
sustenance is
minutes.
Gone before anything else.
The sustenance
you
is
said-
only needed if he's in the crystal. He should be fine, and even if he's not, you just feed him when we're done the surgery. He'll just be hungry.
If you're saying that the sustenance and the sleep and the sustenance runes are going to be destroyed, and we break it open and it's him, could they do the surgery while he's in stasis?
No.
Wouldn't it, if I understand how it works, wouldn't it, like, prevent us from working on him if it's on?
Yeah,
because
it'll just... It was a good thought.
It's okay. A long time ago, we dealt with an individual that was kept alive
I
purely.
wasn't too sure how it worked, so.
A long time ago, if it helps, we had an individual that came in who was subsiding themselves purely off of the rats that they could eat on ships. They were, I'm very certain, only kept alive because of a stasis rune that was imparted on their body. We couldn't help them, but they couldn't get any worse. So when we did lift it, we had to treat them immediately for a whole bunch of foodborne illnesses, like immediately. So
technically, and this is technically, you can treat him when the stasis rune is there. But if you miss any amount, which you can't confirm when the stasis rune is there, because you won't know. Even the tracest tiny amount being left, you won't be able to see it. Stasis.
what we had to do
It could be
before...
dormant and you won't know.
And we'd have to remove it.
What we had to do before was we essentially took the individual and we made our best guesstimations as to what we should be expecting immediately that would be the most severe. So then the moment it was lifted, and I mean literally the moment it was lifted, we immediately jumped on treatment for it. And we kind of did this backwards from most to least severe process. It was mostly a lot of the...
To put this in the bluntest way I can say it, if you treat him while the stasis rune is there, you will almost definitely miss a piece. Because it will be dormant or hibernating in a state that you can't detect it.
Yes, but once the stasis rune's out, it'll grow anyway.
Yes, at a faster rate, because it's suddenly
Yes, but he'll
gone.
have less to deal with.
It will probably grow even faster because you made a change and it'll catch back up to where it's supposed to be before the stasis.
Alright, then let's just stay with the normal plan. Do the first 2 runes, do the stasis, and then medical jumps on it immediately.
It
That
could
sound
be
good to everyone.
It could be worth looking into in the future, though. Doing some kind of
Definitely in the
experiment with the
future, but for
stasis
now-
rune. Yeah.
I have thought about making stasis beds, but they're more for making sure someone doesn't get worse, not treating.
Right.
Right. Esme?
Might I butt in real quick? I know I'm right around the door. What would the hypothetical being? We leave the stasis rune, perform the surgery.
That brings back memories? Yeah, it does, Jack. Yeah, it does. If the veil isn't friend shaped,
And you need to do the surgery
it is only friend shaped to certain people, like Snowbell.
How quickly can you put the stasis back?
Once it's broken, to my understanding, once it's broken, it's
In these
broken, isn't it?
conditions.
I could be wrong.
Placing a stasis rune back on someone requires a lot of resources I don't
Yeah, if only we had Effie. You're absolutely right, Jack. Oh, Effie. Miss Effie.
Something very specific. That one blocks everything, it seems. Whereas it's at least stasising his entire body as a whole.
I was sought
Because
for
if it
stasis,
isn't,
but
well,
useless.
it's progressing right now.
Okay.
And the sustenance and the sleep are the only reason he's probably alive still.
Well, while you guys break
can
that,
stop your heart.
Snowbell, if I can actually pull you out so that we don't butt in while they're doing their thing.
Alright then. As I said.
You all focus
Um,
on the sustenance and sleep. I will do the stasis last.
Lens, can I pull you out here for a
The
sec?
Medics right next to me when I turn.
Careful. There's a staff there. It'll creep up on you.
I don't know. It moved right in front of you.
That's okay.
Shut.
Okay.
It didn't happen. It did happen, but it didn't.
Let's huddle a little bit so I can kind of keep this quieter. Okay. I'm just not trying to overpower them while they talk. When you did your look throughout his body, what organs specifically are wrapped up so we know which ones we gotta jump on first?
Probably some intestines, but mainly the stomach.
The stomach's the big one. That's like the big problem. Okay. Okay. So stomach, and then there might be like some of the more minor, like less lethal ones. Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do to help us out with some of them, there should be a set of forceps in some of those kits. What I propose that we do for some of them, if we're worried, we can cut kind of at like the stem that wraps around, but kind of spiders out into the roots. If we cut, if this is the stem right here, my finger, and then you imagine like little spines poking out on the sides that are the root. For some of them, if we're really worried about it, we could cut kind of towards the base, then grab the ones that are still stuck in with the forceps and remove them. If you don't feel like you can actively dig in there yourself and pull it out, it's a method that we can use so that we're not trying to jam inside of the stomach with any sharp objects or get anything. And of course, if they're small enough. Just to help us out a little bit. Sound good?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. If that is the densest area that we're gonna have to worry about, then we will try to take different sections of the stomach. Like maybe you'll work on the top side, I'll work on the bottom side, left, right, however you feel like you'd be more comfortable working on it. Just as long as we are getting there, dividing and conquering, so we can crush it as soon as we can. Sound good?
Yeah, the biggest part is trying to do this efficient.
When we say go, you'll stay right next to Miss Triel, and she'll tell you when to start. Is that alright?
Got it. Okay. Do you need us in there now?
But no. When we say go, Miss Triel will be dealing with the stasis room. And
Okay.
That's when you guys will be gathered and ready to go.
Okay.
Are we going to be side by side with each other, or do we want to be on opposite sides?
Opposites, definitely opposites. The most I might need is for you to hand me some things over since the bench is on your side, okay? Okay. Good.
Will you be starting like at where it originates from?
We're going to be going for the most lethal spot first because the moment, like they said, the moment that stasis rune is lifted, all of the time is going to catch up. So we're going to have to jump on that stomach immediately. So we're going to have to get that done like...
You will have to clear a lot on top of him first, but yes.
Oh, yeah. So we're going to be trying to crunch that down, which... If it's the outside ones for the
There's
skin...
no specific point of origin because of how it works. It's more an area.
Yeah,
and having to
Jack,
get
you're
rid of
absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Effie was great.
It's not 3 hearts at least.
Or 2 stomachs. Yeah, the 3 heart under the stomach. No, it's funny.
Because if it did, then you can focus on that, and it will spread out.
At least this is anatomy we know.
And then just follow it
at the point where it's
Thank God.
Thank God, yeah.
The last 2 times that we've had to perform surgery on both Miss Flora's brother and well, after I did it a few times at Phoenix, it got easy with Phoenix. But...
I'm gonna let Miss Ava know that they're getting ready to perform the rune work.
So this is where we need to just clear in general.
All right, Miss Ava, they're getting ready to perform the rune portion very soon. So.
All right.
It'll probably be quiet for a little bit, but we'll be hopefully back there and getting this whole shit show started here pretty shortly. All right.
Actually, I was gonna mind. Do you mind if I grab a vial real quick just in case the smell of blood or anything?
Yeah. Go. Okay. Yeah.
I'll go. I'll compensate you as far as bit there, but I just want to minimize.
Oh,
Sorry.
totally. Totally, you're fine. I'll let Snowball know.
I figured. Yeah, I figured. I was like, Thomas probably didn't know this part. He wasn't
But I don't know
involved in
the
this.
effects of turning it on and off so much.
Snowball.
You don't know.
Annotate one blood vial being removed. Miss Ava asked if she could have one since we're going to be cutting into them, smell of blood, all that stuff. So I told her she could grab one if that. I hope that's okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
We should probably bring one here.
Oh, okay. You want to grab it? Yeah, she's going. Okay. Ava's been made aware. Plans are put in action. We'll be able to go in. We have tools specifically made to cut these things, so we don't have to worry about trying to use old, rusted, whatever crap. So we'll be able to go in there with proper tools that like just got forged yesterday.
Okay. Okay. I have 2 bottles, just in case.
Perfect. Yes, that's great. Blood.
I'll set them down.
Blood for transfusions, anesthesia, concoction. We have health potions in there.
We do not have health potions in there. We only have mana potions. From the
No,
looks of
we
it.
have.
Hold on.
We have health potions.
Was there a health potion?
Oh, in there? I don't know.
In there. I'll grab one.
I'll check real quick. Hold on. Okay, no, the crystal's in the way. I don't want to.
Alright, sorry.
Snowball, did you see a health potion in there?
Hmm?
Do you see a health potion in there?
Yeah, there's one.
In there?
We might need a second one. There's one for now, yes.
Okay.
Maybe a second one would be nice, but yeah.
I'll grab it.
We do have already 2 mana potions in there.
Yes. You should be able to just deactivate the rune. Right? I'm not talking out my ass, am I?
Oh boy.
No more than 1 mana potion, okay? 1 mana potion.
I'm not using any magic.
I'm just letting you know
Using
how we
the
use
same mana would probably be the best option in this case.
Pardon me. Just setting this down. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
First, let me look at my leg.
Yeah. Just think about what we've seen in his book.
You had a lot more time with it.
I experienced a form of mana sickness at one point in time.
Bottles are there.
Yeah, it was your coma.
Leave him asleep.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
I think I'm starting to think we should do sleep.
I know.
Okay.
I said I know that.
I think we should
It's
do
more of
sleep.
a pun.
I'm starting to think about that.
When I looked at the magic, the sleep was.
I don't get it. I'm supposed to be real on it. I don't get it.
Bless you.
Your sickness, mana sickness, can technically result into a coma.
Then we wake him up later.
How sick you get, how hard and all that.
Sustenance.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, that's what they
This
started
is depends on the context, because I'm
All
pretty
right.
sure that
Looks
the
like they're
combo is
starting.
mana eggs.
I've never done this. We're gonna die. He's gonna die first.
No, we're not. No, shut. Ipsy.
I'm gonna
Ipsy.
do my best to not go outside until we're done. Because it's a full moon. I don't want to get
yeah. Smart.
Can I?
Lens. In that case, something that actually just came to mind. When we're done with the stomach area, we should immediately apply a health potion just over the top. Obviously, the magical healers will be doing the brunt of it, but that is like just the.
That's a big focus.
Yeah, with what
happened?
they just said. We should
You're on the right
stop
track,
Thomas from
but
going
not in that
outside.
order.
That's also a good call.
True. That's a very good call.
Yep.
You got this.
You're right. You're right.
When you're right, you're right.
Thomas can't leave until tomorrow morning. The sun rises.
Okay. In that case, we'll get him up, and we will let him hang out here. Then they'll have to.
You might want to leave around noon tomorrow, due to how late mornings have been, how dark they've been.
That's fair.
Listen to them right now.
Shut up,
No,
Ipsy.
that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, good.
Okay. I still stand by our health potion over the stomach thing. Imagine it like us putting a bandage over it while the magical healers jump in afterwards and make sure that stomach is sustained. Good.
Liquid bandage. Who'd ever thought?
Yep. Okay.
Alright, I'm stepping out. You need the medics then.
All right. Ready?
Go.
All right. Lens, go far. I'll stay
They're
close.
opening up, and then they're going. She's going to remain asleep, but after
We
that,
already reviewed it
he'll be in
before.
asleep for the surgery.
Staff is still going. Right.
All right.
Still trying.
Are you wigging out a little bit?
Well, I don't want
Pass me one.
responsible for his death, but let's do this.
Right. I would say you still see the crystal intact. 1 second.
Yep.
Follow.
In fact, actually, as you both sit here, you see what essentially looks like air bubbles kind of forming and kind of going to the top of the crystal.
We'll hold.
Okay.
Hold until they drop
If you need
it.
anything, I'll be able to hand it to you. Ooh, just make sure you call it out to me.
Yep. No worries. And we'll have blood here. Just call it out if you need it, okay?
Stasis is after that. Go ahead.
Do it.
Yep.
Do
Do
it.
it.
Go.
So,
Is it broken?
As you see that, and they slam the staff, you see it pretty much wash over, and slowly, bit by bit, the crystal starts to break apart. And the liquid inside, I was wondering if you guys mean, start pouring out next to you guys. And you start seeing it. It doesn't feel like normal water. It's almost lighter as it kind of hits the ground, fades to the boards, and it's gone.
For a crystal breaking.
All right. Get ready.
And as... Let me get him.
Woo! Woo!
And as I go, yes. And as you see it pretty much.
There he is.
That's not a vegetable garden.
You pretty much see him settle in.
Oh,
and as you look, you see what is essentially is the roots. Amaris, this looks like stuff of the veil. Same stuff. Pretty much looking like they've taken seed and stopped moving.
Oof, nasty. All right, ready?
Triel, you see the mana pretty much stationary in the runes. Sorry, stationary in the vines.
All right.
One thing holding them back at the moment.
Lens. 1, 2. I'll get these 2. Got it?
Okay.
All right. Ready?
You're about to probably see them start growing really fast suddenly.
Yep.
So, ready?
Ready?
And they're going to go about it the same way they did for Cillian, trying to do it one thing at a time.
As soon as we see this start, we cut.
You have no problem disabling this. However, it seems that this thing had one purpose, and it was stopping the curse as a whole. As you remove the rune, you, Triel, see the mana in the roots shoot to life. Snowbell. You feels something very similar in the mana next to you. As something is growing. As the veil, in a sense, is growing next to you.
Just let me know when we're good.
It's already starting to grow.
Starting? All right. Go now.
Go.
Yep.
It's gone.
As you do it, you feel the vines underneath wiggle under your hand, under your grasp. You pretty much are dealing with a live plant at this point.
All right. We're alive.
And as you're trying to pull, it is fighting back.
All right. Get to cutting. Almost there.
Lance, I'm sorry to say the first one, as soon as you try and do it, and you almost cut through the first one, the small one next to you kind of whips up and slaps you in the face, pretty much holding you up, trying to knock you away.
Fucker.
Amaris, you see the same, what happens to him, dodge the next one that comes by, and you cut one bunch off.
Done.
To take an elbow down and just hold it down slightly.
Yep, I'll grab this one.
The knife he was cutting with in the other hand.
This is a big one. This is a big one. Come on.
As you see, mostly fighting as the vines tend to whip around. Amaris, you feel them brush against your shoulder. Lens, you feel them as well.
Come on.
I'm almost.
No matter what,
I'm
they seem
almost
to
through
not
with this
be
one.
bothering
Sorry.
with you.
I know. Doing good.
In fact, the one on the hand, you feel begin to wrap around your hand.
That's a long one you see down there.
Not maliciously, just it's like a gentle hugging.
Almost there.
Starting on the second one.
Okay.
As you're breaking away most of the big roots, you start seeing some of it wanting to grow back, almost as if new leaves is starting to try and sprout.
I'm gonna while you're working on that one, I'm gonna open up the cavity a little bit more so we can get into the stomach faster. Got it?
Got it.
Gonna open up down here.
As you pull aside.
Yep, go ahead.
Actually, on the side note, I'm going to ask one quick thing. Anyone have a squeamish thing before I continue this?
Nope, full send.
Nope.
Okay, cool. That's what I want to ask. All right. As you cut open the side, you see the situation. You see roots pretty much growing into his skin, almost wrapping around the organs, cradling them, almost treating them like soil. You can see the blood being soaked into the roots, turning them a dark red.
Sorry, buddy. This isn't what we meant by ashes to ashes, dust to dust, be one with the earth and all that shit. Alright.
The Triel's
We
also
are
going
the
to start
Wardens and all
helping
about to get
using her
hurt.
shadow sense and Stitch to
Okay.
make sure that using her shadows to try and keep the vines off
Yeah, go ahead.
our organs.
Yep, as you try and do that. Morris, one thing, as you reach in and you try to pull out some of the roots, you feel it grab onto you, to your one hand, and start holding you there.
Fucker, that's my hand. It's
You
not
feel it
yours.
begin to wrap around your hand, almost tying your hand there. Cut on and cut it free.
Ooh.
Oh, he's in the wall.
He's alive.
Then we put him head first into the wall.
Concussion, rolling for concussion.
When you're finished up on your end, just draw a line. Just make an incision out on his skin on your side so we can get in there a little bit better, okay?
I'm doing my best to make sure they don't grab onto the organs.
Once it's being distracted with Amaris, you basically see that the tension is shifted. You're able to cut through the roots a lot quicker on the side now. And suddenly you're clear free.
Alright. You see all the wriggly bitches down there. We gotta work literally cut out for us. And careful, they're a little clingy.
Yep. Come on, you. I'm beginning the incision right now.
Yep. You start on your side, we'll get my side.
Lens, you see the same thing with Amaris. As soon as you cut open, you see the roots writhing, trying to grow into the body more, try to find, in a sense, it's soil, it's pot to sit in.
Stop
The
that.
veil. Ooh.
Stop that. Stop it.
Yep.
Some of the blood that you've seen actually seems to almost have a slight hue of purple to it, almost as if poisoned.
Capo.
Hmm?
Are the vines most, like, do they feel like alive, like Snowball can, like, communicate to it?
These are like wild plants at this moment. No real sentience, it's just trying to grow and survive. You can tell that from how it is acting.
Okay.
Getting all the little ones out first. Remember, if we can remove their hold, that'll
As
be
you
a
get
good
further
start.
in and further in, you start seeing the basis, the bulb of the roots. It seems a lot of this has lodged itself in its stomach. You actually see at one point, it looks like some of the roots are going from inside his stomach lining.
Come on, buddy. I've seen what this guy eats. You really don't want to be dug in there.
What the?
I'm just kidding.
I've heard he likes dog food.
Funny enough, the last thing he ate before he activated stasis room, you actually will do that, and you'll see a octopus tentacle just kind of come to the floor.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Calamari, huh? Adventurous.
It's not too.
If you don't want to look, it'd be best that you don't throw up in here.
Oh, it smells awful. Don't get me wrong, but you know, we make do.
As you do it, you start seeing it cutting it one by one by one, and as you're getting further and further, it starts fighting back a little bit more. Lens, as you go for the roots on the stomach, it starts grabbing you and it starts pulling you into it almost, and you can feel the acid.
Other hand.
I'm gonna try and cover his hand in shadows so he doesn't burn.
Nice cover. It stings, but it ain't burning you.
While it's grabbing him, she's going to be cutting on the outward portion, some of the ones that are within the stomach liner, and then using like tweezers or forceps to pull like the bits, but yeah, within the stomach lining out. So.
With your experience and the understanding of veil plants and how they are, you're able to figure out where these suckers are hiding, how they're trying to hide in the crevices, trying to pretty much take root wherever they
nasty fucker
are grabbing. You do see some of them as you get into the. Yeah, you got a mix of veil and blood in here going on. Technically,
Ooh,
it's like a
death cruelty. Did I miss you?
Yeah.
The first comment or first time chat. Thank
go
you.
Through it as you do cut down to the stomach, you start seeing that it does try to start spreading up. You see it's kind of reaching towards the base of the lungs.
Hey. No. Bad. Stop that shit. You're gonna immediately.
You need to adjust course correction?
Nope. Keep on the stomach. I'll try to do
Lens, you're cutting
damage
through.
control.
You reach in and you pull out.
Yeah, exactly.
What feels something solid in his stomach. And then you pull it out. It looks like the tip almost of a branch. Amaris, you've seen these things. You remember the veiled touch from the veil. It looks like the end of one of their fingers.
Thomas, we talked about this. There's better ways to get fiber in your body.
Is this what caused this?
Probably.
Could have been. It reminds me of some things I've seen before.
Who eats something from the veil?
I don't know.
Yeah.
No, he didn't eat it.
He got stabbed.
Yeah.
There were 3 holes in his body last I saw him. So there might be 3 of them.
Okay, slightly less.
But always
Sorry.
look for more.
They're trying to go after his lungs, so I'm just providing damage control right now. You doing good? How's the stomach going?
And you're doing pretty well.
How's the stomach, Lance? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm about to say, as you do, you're actually keeping it very well. You're being on top of it, and as it tries to make a new branch, you're just snipping it before it gets a chance. And you're being, for the 19, you're being very clean.
Thank God. RNG.
Yeah.
Yep. Adjusting.
Lens, as you still dig into the stomach, and now you know essentially what you're feeling for, you find the second one. However, as you try and grab and pull this one out, you feel it trying to take roots, as you see roots trying to split from the finger and try to dig into your own hand. I'll say, Snowball, if you grab it, it does not dig into you. It stops.
Okay.
You good?
I
Alright.
got it. I got it.
Okay.
Move that slowly.
Should be one more then.
There's a tray over here if you want to put it.
Oh, there you go.
I'm going to reach for the tray.
Good throw. Good throw. She chucked it.
I got it.
Okay, yeah, no.
Good throw. All right, one more.
We don't need to keep it. Tell me where the other one is, and I'll just grab it next time.
Sure thing.
Damn you.
Lens.
Thank God you're still with us.
Yes.
It's now on to you. As the last one has now noticed that it's the last one, it is decided at this point to fight back as a a vine lashes out and reaches for you. And it goes for you. I'm about to say, as you grab it, it wraps around his neck and it holds him there.
Oh, you motherfucker. He's going to continue working even if he's being choked. You think you can stop me with just a little bit of this?
As you cut it off, it still wraps around his neck, is wiggling, but it loses a lot of its strength.
Someone's gonna keep an eye on that. Next time it lunges, she's gonna grab it.
I'm gonna hop back
pretty
on
much
this.
in the bottom of the stomach. The roots now beginning to coalesce back into the stomach. As you see, it's not going forward, it's going backwards now. Almost looks like it's trying to go around itself.
It's trying to
You start
rescind.
seeing, a ball of vines begin to form, and thorns begin to populate the vines.
Crap.
Can you
I'm
get it?
gonna try and put my hand there and see if they stop or not.
So, wow, okay, that's a 20 for that one. Snowball, as you do and grab it, and you reach your hand into the orb, or into the ball of vines, the thorns recede, and it stops acting as reckless. It is still balled, it is still tight, but it is not fighting at the moment. In a sense, it is recognized the veil on veil.
Alright, Lens, if you want, there should be a larger pair in there of one of the forceps that we would use to grab like large shrapnel. See if you can grab those and see if you can help guide with Snowbell to get out of the stomach. Yep, right there. Those. Perfect. I think they're done trying to go for the lungs.
As you try to do it and try to pull it out, Lens, the ball is not wiggling, it's not writhing, but it doesn't want you to pull it out. It is still fighting slightly to stay where it's at.
Lens.
Yeah, I don't want to rip it out. I want it to at least maybe possibly be relaxed. Okay. Something of the sort. I'm not going to try and fight this if it's going to try and dig itself deeper. I don't want to rip anything else out.
I can try a little bit.
As you try and pull it up, it's not fighting hard, but you see the vines kind of sadly pop off one by one. And then
I'll try to get under and cut it as you lift.
Body. What you are left with by the way, at this point, is a very split open stomach. A lot of lacerations, almost as the vines were messing around with his organs, where the roots have taken tiny pinpricks, essentially, litter his organs at this moment. Slight blood pouring out.
Health potions.
A lot of what was purple has started to turn
Throw me
more or
one.
less to a darker red.
There's also bandages.
Cheers. Clink.
If you want to help that.
I guess.
Going to immediately go over the stomach as well as some of the more seriously damaged organs with the health potion. Just give it a nice bath. Give him a nice bath.
The health
We
potion
really take a page out of Resident Evil.
Whatever that
all
is.
All the tiny holes in this situation from the vines and roots have started to slowly heal back up.
Perfect.
There's still some heavier damage. Yep. The stomach being the worst. And it looks like it might have gotten onto some of his one of his kidneys at one point.
Minor damage has been mostly cleaned up. Lens, could I get you to handle the kidney? I'll go after the stomach.
So, while they're doing that, Trail's going to use their stitch ability. That's fine, drain them because it's a concentration ability, just to keep wounds closed, so he doesn't bleed any further while they're stitching everything closed.
Yep. Essentially, what Amaris and Lens will see is the fact that the blood flow has started to has begun to grow sluggish, almost slowing down.
Oh, fucking perfect. Alright, good. Lagor's on it. You guys are alright. We're all on it. Perfect. Keep at it.
How's his heart rate and breathing based on my shadow sense?
Sad plan. Well, maybe you don't bury yourself in my. Oh shit.
Keep going, you're fine.
You can feel his heart beat pretty much at points with rapidly beating, and that now has begun to slow down. Since you have mana sight, you do not see any foreign mana in this body. It seems everything left is in its own normal cycle.
Alright. Almost done with the stomach, it looks like, at least for the physical portion of it. Blood on.
Heartbeat is steady. Breathing.
I'll start working on any other
shallow, but
wounds
there.
that need to be sewn up.
Probably just because of the blood loss, but I don't see any foreign mana. Everything's gone.
Got it. In that case, as soon as I'm done with the stomach here, Lens, I'm gonna start preparing the blood just in case. Just keep at it, alright?
Almost tapped out.
Yep, understood. Alright.
That should be good to go.
I'm pulling back.
Actually, the one thing you
for a
would do
second.
now.
Just let me know if you need a mana potion. I'll hand one to you.
Despite his mana cycle returning to normal, it is low. You can tell that his he's going to come out of this exhausted easily.
Been waiting for the call.
It's as if he just cast dispel all the runes now, basically, I assume.
Essentially, it's everything casted now and then maintaining it all happening now.
Yeah, he's going to be mana exhausted twice over.
Okay. Trio.
On.
Never mind. Keep at it. You're doing good. Alright. I've set up one of the blood vials to be ready to go for the transfusion when the time, should the time come. The valve just needs to be twisted to start the flow. I can hop back into it. I'm gonna start working on the minor things.
Now that you actually mentioned that, I'm glad you did. You would see the fact that his skin, at least his face, is at that point is going pale from it. You could probably imagine that there's a lot of blood loss that did happen. And Triel is right now stemming it from getting worse.
Okay. I'm gonna turn the vial now. I'm gonna start getting the flow going.
Keep this up forever. I am going to get exhausted
If you need
eventually.
mana, ask Lily.
Alright.
There's just concentration. I can't break the concentration of it.
Valve's been turned. Blood flow started.
How was his heart rate?
Slow but steady.
Oh, good. Okay. Nothing reached the lungs. We made sure to keep on that. Good work, Lens. Good work, everybody, so far. All right.
What about the intestines?
We're working on them right now. We dumped 2 health potions equivalencies over both of them, or all of them, rather. The ones that were majorly affected.
Any final checks and looks? Anything checked on the intestines or just the tiny holes left over by the roots, but it seemed everything seems to be clear now.
I'm pulling back.
Let me know when we want to start bandaging or anything of that sort.
All right, hold. Check
Snowball's gonna
internals.
keep an eye on things.
Snowbell's doing one of his internals. How are we looking?
Yeah, instinctively she's also doing the same thing.
Hold up.
As you both basically travel his body through his mana veins, you don't seem to sense anything amiss, anything out of place. It is running slow, as if it's like low on fuel. But it seems everything is cleared from his body, and mostly the bleeding has stopped. Anything left is just remnants that will take time to heal.
Good. How are we looking?
And everything's fine.
Okay,
All
Lens.
that's left
Okay.
would be to just drain. I'm pretty sure drain the blood that spilled into his body out, and then patch him up, right?
Yeah. Okay. Lens. Let's get the blood. There should be some items there to help with cleaning out some of that blood that's spilled, and then we're gonna work on patching up his stomach together. Okay. We're good. We're good for now. Thank you. Yep. All right. I'll yeah, pretty much. Okay, ready? I was honestly. I was like thinking about just like patching it up like
He's going to like grab
cloth.
a jar and take one end of the siphon pump into it.
Ready?
Let's keep that blood nice and safe.
Yeah. It's a good call. All right. like a fucking I'm drinking from a straw. That's what we're doing here. Ooh, Sorry, plant buddy. I can't have you taking root in my friend here. Nasty business. All right, almost there.
Oh, but as you walk around,
Okay.
all the vines and roots you see
Okay.
that were pulled off the body.
Just set that off, and then we'll begin to
locations
patch him up. All right, you want to get your side? I'll grab my
and
side.
wither
We'll meet up in the middle.
slowly dying without a source of food.
Okay. Ready to go?
I'll pick them up.
All right. Yep.
And use some marijuana.
As you do, the vines you have held wrap around your hand. Not maliciously, they just wrap around and start taking in some of that mana, and their color turns back to green.
You, sir, get yourself into so much trouble. This entire town gets themselves into so much trouble.
Oh, in fairness, yes, I was gonna say, in fairness to him, was not his fault.
Well, I'm not saying that it's his
Yeah.
fault. I'm not full on blaming him, but I'm just saying people.
Okay, hands up.
She's gonna take a little thing. She's gonna take the blood. She's gonna
Alright.
put the blood in a vial.
Pull back.
She's not being sneaky about this.
Just so you know, some of the blood that you have has a bit of the purple tint.
The purple?
floating into it.
That's what she's
Yes.
looking. That's what she's
Yep.
looking for.
That's what I figured.
All right, should be good. He's been
Yes. My
stomach.
question is, do we want to keep him asleep or wake him up?
Well, he can't go outside because it's a full moon.
But if we take off the sleep, is he gonna just turn into a dog? I think that'd be
If
worse.
he goes outside, if I go outside, I'm gonna get big. If Esmeralda goes outside, she's gonna
It's
shrink.
best-
If he
I'm
goes
pretty sure
outside,
it's
he's gonna.
moonlight.
Yeah, he's okay in here.
Right.
I'll be honest. If I
If I may offer at least my opinion, I'd probably let him rest just so then he can recover a bit first before you wake him up.
I would actually wager the opposite, so he can immediately tell us if there is anything wrong, and we can at least make sure that he can wake up as well.
That is also the issue of if you don't take the rune off, he might not recover.
So
Magic-induced sleep isn't always great.
Yeah, true.
I am going to err on waking him up. However, I know this is a multifaceted effort. That is what I am leaning towards.
I agree.
I think we should, considering it's magically induced sleep, it would be safe to ensure that he can wake up, so we should wake him up and then maybe give him some of the nerve calmer we have here so that he can go back to sleep normally.
I guess we have answer then, majority.
Okay, I'll step out of the way
If
then.
anyone else has. Alright.
Sleep is important, but we need to make sure he can wake up.
I feel like I massacred a bunch of grapes. with my bare hands. Whole grape family didn't see it coming.
Despite
Go
all
clean your hands.
blood, you
Oh, well, you know.
What looks like a tiny small mark. He uses for sleeping.
The Great Grape Massacre. Okay. We're gonna try to wake him up. Yes.
Alright.
It's the Great Grape Massacre.
Oh, God, that smells like... That's a mixture.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Ugh. It smells like calamari mixed in the veil.
Of course, the last
Yeah,
thing that you had to eat
imagine how I feel. The room probably reeks of blood, and I'm also smelling that at the same time.
Probably smells like ass.
Even I took the blood, but even then, that's not appetizing at all.
Ugh. Alright. Well, on the upsides, hands are clean. The Grape Massacre evidence has been removed. Woof.
Are you say we're done as far as immediate procedure, so I can dismiss the others?
We're gonna try to wake him up.
I think he is.
Hmm? Let me check. And then I'll verify with Snowbell. But I think we should be close. We're definitely close.
It catches back up.
Did you put that in the notes?
I didn't give
Snowbell, are we good to let the guards go?
Can you put it in Otto's notes?
I intended for no one to know about it because it's Linden.
10 gold.
Give him each 5.
I know what it is. That's why I thought it would work for what I needed it to do. And
We needed to get your calamari out of your stomach.
My what?
Your calamari.
You want your calamari that you ate?
Yeah, you want your veil calamari?
It never digested.
Specifically put on the floor, so maybe... I'll go.
Got some gold for you guys. Yes, thanks. Split it up from... How many people are watching?
Sally Warthrop in town.
Okay, in that case, there's 10 there, so that would be enough to cover 2. Here's another 10. 5 for everybody.
Alright.
They're good to go. He's up. He's just talking. That's the important part.
Oh, alright.
Woo!
He did amazing. He's alive. He's talking.
Well done, Legor. Thank you.
I know, but...
Yes, this is certainly glad you're able to hang out and watch. I did appreciate the input. It was good. Normally, I would say that rest is definitely one of the most important parts of it. Just given the nature of it, though, we needed to be sure that he could wake up in the first place. But
Yeah.
it was a not an unfounded.
Yeah, it was with the sleep induced. I definitely agree.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad idea though.
Oh, I could get you back for fixing my pants. It's a little bitter now, the berries.
Oh, what was the medicine with that? That was...
How's it Mary?
Oh.
Look, there has to be a better way for you to practice your horticulture.
Oh, fine. I'll go get.
No,
I ain't think of this dude anyways.
On a side
note, I heard... Thank you. The reason I left him the book...
No, don't carry me in there. I'll fuck up
Ipsy? Ipsy, come on.
You're not. Look, he's fine and alive.
And there's purple. It's purple. You don't even know
Fine.
what that purple
Maybe
is.
don't touch the...
Fine
Great.
is relative.
I've seen your subjective now, and I didn't wanna.
You didn't see
Fine as I'm
anything.
living.
But I
Alive,
can't...
That's good.
Yeah, that's as far as you're going to get out of me. Oh.
Sorry, you're not going... Sorry,
What you
you're
want?
looking at his bare chest and all.
No, this is good. No, you can still joke. It's fine.
I can't even be
So
in bed.
what? Oh, Joe.
Just to cover myself up.
I heard a
my
different
arms
Jay.
feel... How long was I out, honestly? I don't even
A month and a
remember.
half, approximately.
About a month ago.
12 years.
Shut up.
Okay. Don't we
If it was 12 years, he'd be 12 years older now.
That would be horrific, given what you told me.
No, he'd be in a stasis room, so he'd look the exact
Aged
same.
12 years in a matter of seconds.
Oh yeah, he would have.
That sounds the
He hasn't seen himself in a mirror yet.
I'm sorry I didn't put it in notes, but only I knew about it. And Otto was kind of in the room when I was messing with it.
Speaking of,
Oh,
hello.
Yeah, and he's gone.
You just...
He's gone.
You, You just
I
missed
didn't
out.
learn that fact.
It's alright. Otto popped in to say, make sure you're alive, and then he popped out, as
Came
he
in,
does.
he saw, he left.
Anybody establish it's a full moon and you're staying in here tonight? Anybody tell you that
You want
yet?
your staff?
Okay, thank you.
Well, I mean, I don't think he's moving anywhere.
I would like my staff.
What's this?
You have to get up
Of
and
course,
get
the
it.
first thing that I hear when I walk in is
I'm not talking about staff anymore.
It's what? Oh, that.
Alright, I'll take it. It's mine now.
The first thing I hear when you walk in is you want your staff.
I made that for him. Give him his staff.
I'll call it.
Gives the old man his staff.
You want me to prop it up against the wall for you?
Funny. True.
Yes, please. Actually, I don't even want to hold it.
Pieces.
Oh,
So
that's a
wait,
good.
hold on.
Thank you, Azrael. Thank you for watching it.
If you guys want to come in.
Yeah,
Apparently,
hey,
it
come on.
around on its own.
Really?
I'm
That's
doing
all
this
right.
shit like this. And it's a little bloody in there. I'm keeping my
Apparently, it ran on its own to find you.
That's, fair enough.
You.
Apologies.
I didn't program that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You're
And
fine.
You're all already covered in blood, so I'm going
Sorry
to
about that.
avoid it.
We're going to the dogs. Give me a hand.
Oh, God. Thank you so much. Amazingly done.
You.
Yeah, as far as I know, you were like comfy on your own bed, and I was told you
Give me a hand.
taken and moved to someone's attic.
5 gold pieces.
Oh,
So what happened?
you gotta friggin' pay me.
We came into your place, me and Harren. I wonder who did
Hugging
it.
everyone.
No, you don't need to pay me for that.
Do I have purple on me now?
We went into your the rooms you set up on your bed were there.
What the fuck?
And your room had been pilfered.
You know how much this is, right?
All of your
Right.
notes were gone.
You already
All
paid
of
I
your
have a lot.
books.
You already paid.
Do you have anything on
We-
you? You weren't there.
And your door was just
Alright,
open.
everyone. Come here to get some
Sorry.
cleaning.
You alright?
Clean.
But,
Shadows
as
come
you,
clean.
Clean.
your staff
Well,
couldn't
if you
move
could-
more
if-
than like a few
honestly,
feet away from
if
you,
you could get rid
and
of the blood on the floor, that could
I
help.
don't trust anyone in this
A
town to
little
know.
slow, a little tired.
Shouldn't have. So that was the only safety I had in it, so someone wouldn't steal it. It falls apart if it fell too far away from the crystal. Then.
Yeah, but
Do you have any need of this blood?
You told me something
Miss Snowbell?
changed.
Right. On a strange question. Do you have
You
any
got
need of blood? I took a
penetrated.
sample.
What?
Appreciate you, alright?
Alright, good. I'm cleaning this. What's
Thank
the
you.
seat, Miss
So
Trio?
there was another one of these. It was slightly different.
If you wanna, do you wanna go back to your little pile of pillows?
It's like Leafside,
Were you given?
but bad things have happened.
Yeah.
It was
yeah,
in
I
the
passed
cube.
it.
I don't know if you remember that.
I
don't-
passed
I
it
don't-
to,
Hey, would you like some help?
I do, and I remember I don't want to think about it
Rosacea
right now.
We'll do that later.
Okay.
Miss Trio.
And
Oh,
that
later.
staff got out,
Later.
and it kind of went
Clean.
shloop right into you.
I'll get all that blood off of you. I don't know where it's
Would
been.
you like help?
Clean up
I've
floors
seen
as
him.
well.
And
Well,
push.
yes,
Also,
clearly.
That thing.
For
That thing
future
says that I forgot to
surgeries,
put
if you
that
want to
top
be
on
more
the thing.
involved,
As my feet.
it's
Clean,
fine.
clean,
As long as
clean.
In the
Oh.
pile of vines. You'll find it.
Yeah.
Would you like me to carry you, or just
Right.
help walk?
I guess the
Should
staff
be
didn't
mostly
penetrate
clean
you.
of blood.
Okay, here.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is all new to me. I'm used to,
Excuse
dealing
us,
with
Snowbell.
battlefield wounds more than
You just whip it out
such
like
Snowbell.
as this.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've ever seen
What's up?
anything.
Never mind.
This thing I
Lily,
saw go into your
Tell
crystal.
was asking where you were, so I let her know you were helping out.
Kind of different than
She's quite tired, but I suppose. Well, I guess it's up to Snowball whether or not people can just kind of come in now.
Yeah, they can.
Do you need anything, Lily?
That was,
Food?
You want some food? All right. I'll go and get you some. All right.
It was bouncing through the town.
Money, I think.
I mean, that's about it. I saw this thing.
No, you're fine. This is yours.
No
It's
longer.
alright.
So I'll leave this one.
I'll cover it, okay?
Pat, pat.
You have your own staff now.
Woo!
Let's clean up the
Why not?
Yep.
Double the
Double
challenge.
staffing.
I would love a book if I could read. Where are my glasses?
Oh, god damn woman!
In the crystal. I assume no.
Slow the fuck down.
What a way much of
I
anything
don't
in
know. You
crystal.
put yourself on a fucking stasis crystal.
Let yourself rest.
I kind of had a.
Need anything else while they're getting you some food?
I thought I had it handled, and then I realized I didn't
No.
have it handled. And at that point, I was like, okay.
Appreciate you, Lily. You rest up now.
There's no going back at that point. I didn't have time, so it's just like, oh, it's experiment.
Well done.
You're lucky I remember that.
Veil Whisper.
I'm glad it worked out. I kept, by the way. What the fuck? I picked up some of the vines that were dying, and I put them on my arm. They're just wrapping around right now.
And him.
Sure, that's okay.
Yeah,
there
that's
were
fine.
other things
They're
taken.
just
There were notes
packing,
taken,
basically.
books taken.
Okay.
I give them some ones that were dying.
Into a self-induced magical
Okay, only if you're sure.
Not without people being
Absolutely not.
Empty besides the bedding.
Your quill was also stolen at one point, but I do believe they got it back.
And the note you left. Those
stole
are the
a
only
quill?
things there.
They stole your quill that seemed to be alive. Yes, at one point. I'm pretty sure they had it
Your
back.
what?
He's my
Wait,
best
you made
supporter. Roughly, it's his.
I mean, that was an idea I had for a book, not a quill.
No, the quill is funnier.
Yeah, you know
The
what? I
book-
get it's also
I
not
don't know.
useful.
Hello.
Wow.
Because my idea was a book that
The
imprinted
veil sucks, I
words
hope
as
you
you
know.
spoke.
I spent 10 years documenting and studying it, yes.
Yes, so yes, you can imagine how much I feel like, absolute. Oh, God, I feel like I was a flower bed at one point.
You sort of were.
It was gross. Welcome back to the land of the not stasis and whatever was in you.
Veil
Why,
bark.
see that, why wouldn't landing be that's right?
What?
The land of, not the landing, Goober.
Next time you want to use a fancy rune, maybe
Oh my God.
consult the person that discovered it and
Hi,
learn
sorry, I had to see
exactly what it does.
I'm keeping that
For-
in mind. That being said, grab the book.
It is good to have you back.
The thing for the quill is in here. Take the payment for the rune. It uses crystal, sadly, so it doesn't last forever.
Well, I mean, nothing does.
Just return the book later.
No magic item lasts forever anymore.
No, it doesn't. But to be honest, if you don't know and you're messing around with it, it can have personality. It's quite interesting.
Honest?
I think it takes on the person who made it, though. So, just keep that in mind.
Noted.
Rest up now, big man.
Good to be conscious, I think, again. It's kind of weirdly conscious and not at the same time in the crystal. Oh my God, can I get up?
You know,
Someone
I
hold me up.
am, you know, I am trying
time's
to
enough.
figure a way to circumvent that flaw of the stasis rune. That's kind of why I haven't made your bed yet, or the beds I offered, because I don't know how to circumvent that flaw.
What about, I mean, we could try to do it on like
that's not I'm gonna go.
Oh, it'd be a lot of work to put it into something. If we can
Sorry,
find something
you're
less
fine.
world-ending or life-ending on a scale for us to mess with, it might be worth giving
Oh,
it a
yeah,
try
nope,
like
that's
Would be a
that.
little
getting up
gingery,
in a-
but
What the hell happened to your hand?
How was
That was
that
like that-
gone for?
That's like a thing that happened.
About a month.
I feel like it's been longer than a month.
Yeah, it always does,
That
doesn't
only
it?
happened today, so you don't need to worry about that
yesterday,
too
but
much.
yeah, I don't know if this is a permanent addition or not, but yeah, this is a new thing.
Yeah,
If we're
you
going
should
to
know.
probably need to help
Leafside
them
works
figure out if
fast.
it is permanent.
You should know. Leafside works quick. Shit gets weird here very soon, very very suddenly.
It's not a good thing.
That's Leafside. I don't know what to say.
It's never a good thing.
It's fucking Leafside, baby. Boy, if you,
Sorry, we're from Leafside.
Sorry for
we're quirky
shock.
here.
It's a bit of a shock to me as well, so you're not alone.
Yeah, I could tell. I could tell a lot. That's a shock for a lot of people. Don't tell me Tyrion's lost his form too, and is some shadowy creature as well now.
I'll have to keep the slug monster
No,
away from him.
9? I don't think so.
Alright, Mr. Curse.
I mean, he has his other form, but that's about it.
No, nobody tell him.
Fine, I'll lay back down. You want?
Nobody tell him that Tyrion is a shadow slug now.
you not
Damn. Do you
I want to study
it?
I'm just
I
saying.
can leave you alone if you want me to leave you alone. But you know, if you don't want me to do my job,
We come
he's
to say
slowly
hi.
places
We
you
come to say hi. We
Alright,
missed him.
I'll clear.
Yeah, 'cause
I've
he
been in
can't
here
go
for a while.
outside,
I'll
'cause
go
he's-
past.
Well,
Okay. Puts three
he's
random
really.
books.
Holy shit, woman.
He's become a dog.
Oh my god.
Yeah, does someone
So,
carry me then?
so it's I forgot your.
Why would you want to become a dog in this moment?
I forgot you're big and tall. Okay, it's not fair. It's not fair.
You're probably still going to be really hurt.
Shrink to
Yes,
size.
but I can be carried around then.
It's not fair.
He's giving you permission, so.
It's not fucking fair.
So does someone want to help?
If you transform to your wounds or anything.
Oh shit, I forgot you got that big on a full moon.
Now she can carry me around. It's not fair.
I have no clue.
I don't think has Thomas seen this. I don't
He's
think
on
he has.
painkillers. It won't
I don't
open
know.
the wound.
Thomas, you want to look at Snowdown?
From what I know, anytime the changes happened,
Oh.
more or less the full state carries over as is. Nothing really new develops.
That's fair.
Do we
Yeah,
want to?
Hey, you fucking freak! Stop shaking me.
And then I can just carry it, and then I can.
Yeah, if you
technically,
want
yeah.
to.
Good lord! What happened to the... What?
Full moon.
Full moon.
Oh, full moon.
Full moon.
Just been a thing
Snowbell
for
is
a
now
bit.
part plant, and
I knew
full
that.
moon makes them tall.
That's new!
Is she? Sh
Well, that's
It's the first time.
no longer narcoleptic.
I no
To be
longer
fair, you're
can.
a lot bigger than you used to be.
I no longer can carry her.
Even when you.
Why even live?
I'm pretty sure 5 minutes ago they were this tall.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause I stepped
the full moon
outside.
makes them tall. It's the full moon.
Okay,
If
I'm
we
gonna
stay
I'm gonna
out here
clear
long
out so other
enough, I
people
think
can
we'll
come in
over.
and say hi to you. So say hi to them if they
Maybe.
want. So it's not so crowded.
Probably the same with you.
Welcome back, you.
I'm not taking
You
you
stay out
outside.
the
No.
moonlight long
it
enough.
Well,
It tends to happen one way or another anyway. But...
that means it's nightfall. I fucking knew it.
They got stolen.
What the fuck?
My ankles
I stole their ankles.
Why? Why?
It's funny.
Well,
the
well,
case of the vertigo.
damn, it's
You know
dark
what?
as fuck.
Your knees are next. I'm taking your knees.
My
Amaris.
Yes.
knees are gone.
There's a potential of a medical concern happening.
Oh
The group
boy.
that left hasn't returned yet.
Do we gotta gear up and go after him?
I don't know. It was Amelia that told me. Medical concern. Group that went out hasn't returned yet.
Should I go get a crow and scout around?
Might not be bad, yeah.
Anyone who's the most injured.
No, let's get Clara and have her crawl over to them.
I'm on my
No, 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 no! It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. She's like fucking Autobots roll out.
So, if you're able to scout out, Curse,
wait,
and get back to us.
I'm gonna make a clay purse. It's gonna be people. Fair enough.
Oh no.
Who fucked off, anyways?
I know your purse.
Well then.
All right, so
Hopefully these
should I go light arm up or should I go heavy arm up? Do you think?
I say light at least.
Okay, I'm gonna go light arm up.
I'm a little scared of it. I mean, I'm already on to lie to you.
I don't need it.
Well, I need to go grab my guns and my axe and my falchion.
Smallest person in town normally, and then suddenly I'm the
Zips him.
Yeah. Now he's the
Thought it was a nightmare.
Even without my sword, I'm armed.
No, it- yeah.
I'm the scary one.
small from all the way up.
At least get some fresh air.
Are you okay? What is that face? What happened? What did you bear witness to?
I saw medic people doing a very good job, and it was disgusting. I've never wanted to see that sort of thing ever again. You just stay the fuck away from me. Just stay.
Actually, thinking about it, it's you'd be a very perfect medic. Want to learn how to do medical?
Miss Ava, I'm gonna go light arm up. Apparently the group that went out hasn't come back yet, so Kurz is getting a card to go take a look.
They haven't come back yet?
I guess not. I'm just learning it, so I'm gonna go light arm up. I'm not full battle yet. I'm just gonna go grab my guns and my stuff just in case.
Alright.
I can carry it, but not for long.
Thought it was a nightmare. Were it all so true? Better run through the jungle. Yeah. Oh, server processing. There was supposed to be a meeting today that Azrael had. Azrael was supposed to have a meeting today. Azrael was supposed to have the meeting. But I think actually one of the people who we're supposed to be meeting with is actually on that group. What?
And then when I was talking with Ava about expansion to the walls, we heard it once.
Heard what?
Whispering / strange wind.
Oh?
Specifically at the docks.
Spooky ghost water spirit.
Yeah,
fucks.
Amelia and myself heard it about 2-3 times while we were standing over there. And then when I was speaking with Ava in regards to an expansion to the defenses right there, we heard it once.
Well, it'll be unfortunate for the water spirits to know that it is us who is made in God's image. What the fuck? Who let you out? Who let you the fuck out? Why are you outside? No, you get your ass back here, or you put him.
To look at the town, talk to people. They're being carried by Ori.
He
so
just underwent
he's
a
not really
huge
moving.
medical problem. He just underwent a
No,
huge medical.
Technically, he's not moving because he's being carried in dog form, so he doesn't really.
Fucker.
He's just looking around. I know.
I swear to God, if you get hurt, I swear to God, if you get hurt like this, I'm gonna send you to the pound. I'm gonna send you right to the fucking pound. Don't look sad. Oh,
They need to stay in the med bay.
I've put him in a clay purse.
okay,
it's
well, don't
fine.
look sad now, because now that just makes me sad. How dare you?
Sad bubble.
That's the other power I get to this. That's it.
Fucker.
I'm immune to your
Just
puppy
please, God, we did just expunge a lot of resources to make sure that you're heat treated. So please, God, don't be hurt. That's all I'm gonna ask.
That's why he's carrying me.
Okay.
He's in a purse.
Okay.
He's
Then
in a clay purse. To be honest, the clay is very comfortable.
okay, just as long as this doesn't like fuck with you when you change back, I'll be happy. Okay.
So far, I think I'm. Usually the changes are just kind of instant.
I fucking hate how cute you are.
This is the only thing I get out of this.
You're handsome outside of this as well.
Yeah, well.
You are. You want me to say?
Oh, we also built a thing in the graveyard.
Just don't die.
Like a summoning altar thing.
Oh fuck.
And female powder that I found in the tunnels.
Ava. Do you know where that group was supposed to go?
What's that?
Do you know where that group that left was going?
No idea. Although. I didn't get any word at the moment. I was busy manning the station in the clinic.
Because I might just go post up at whatever entrance it is that they're trying to maybe come back from.
Yeah, I can maybe post up in front, maybe.
If I, you know what, I'll ask them. Blake, Amelia.
They brought like some dust.
Sorry to interrupt. Quick question. Do either of you know where the group that was that left today? Do you know which direction they went? Where they went?
I was with you. No idea.
Okay.
Not on you end, Blake.
Nope.
Fuck. Okay. Because some people have mentioned they're not back yet, and whenever somebody brings up people aren't back yet, I get worried. So.
I mean, I don't know where they've gone, but if it's almost nightfall, I'm sure they'll be around soon, or not in the morning.
Call it a bad experience. Just, I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out at least
but
where they
in
went.
my experience, it's better not to go looking for them at night.
Oh, well, that's my specialty. I was just going to go and post up by where the entrance of where they're supposed to be coming back from is, just so I can keep an eye out. I'll go poke around. Thanks, guys. Not even what was a nightmare. Was it all so true?
I felt like I should tell him before I pass out again.
Quick question to any parties who are here, and then Snowball fucks off. It's okay. I'll just go cry. Anybody know where that group that apparently left today went, or which direction they went through?
Which group?
Apparently, a group left today.
No idea.
You mean the one with?
No.
You mean the one with kicks in
That
it?
way, they
Maybe?
went out that gate, and I lost track of them.
That gate?
So.
Yes, I guess kicks then. Was it the Mizoa?
So they went to the Azure Mizoa.
Okay, thank you.
Hatter might know more as well.
So
they're
either
in
they
the,
went
in the
straight
bar.
or they went to the cave. I don't.
If they
I went to
went
go
straight,
check
it goes to Z Valley, the Azure Mizoa. If they went to the cave, that's not
So true.
So why can't you lie? All I know is what I asked for.
Alone. Run through the
Guess we're
jungle.
going to do some tracking.
Don't know. I don't plan to go in deep, but last time I've had people vanish at night, it was not great. So.
Well, okay, gates closed.
Gates closed. Great. Okay. That doesn't put me any more at ease.
Let me just grab the cotton and then my swords.
Okay. I'm gonna go by the Mizoa entrance and just see if I can pick up on footprints that pass through here or pass through there. Apparently they passed through the Mizoa, so I'm just gonna verify that that is where they went.
Yeah, I'll catch up in just a sec.
Got it. Well, if anything, you're faster than me, so you'll probably catch up. I am what lurks in the night. I am Amaris. Where's my wife? I'm Bat Mars. Where's my wife? Oh, shit. Whew. Well, you guys definitely had some people worried.
Oh. Most of us got by unscathed, except this one right here.
Okay. Gate's closed, so I can at least try to get some things done while we're right here, but it won't be anything major.
I can wait a little bit longer, but it does hurt a lot, so let's just go inside.
Is it something that you can walk all the way around and up the mountain to get to?
All good to gate. It's open.
It's open.
Oh, shit. Never mind. Perfect. All right, let's go. Where'd you guys go? Came out here to keep an eye and they all came back. Guard right there.
That's normal.
What do you mean? This has always been her size.
No, it is not. It is not.
Well, full moon.
They are.
Oh, right.
Hey, right, I'm not, why are you holding me? Why are you holding me? Why are you holding me? Let me go. What are you doing with me?
You right, Ayla?
Think everybody's fine?
Oh, yeah. We're fine enough.
Where'd you guys go?
Is anybody physically injured?
One. He's being brought in.
Thanks, Miss Sherry.
Give me a name.
Clint, over there.
Clint? Who's Clint?
Guard.
Kelton.
Kelton, sorry.
Kelton. Kelton, you're hurt.
Yeah. Going to the clinic.
Hi, God. My question was answered, actually, so we're good to go.
Oh, okay. It wasn't marked as red, but alright.
Oh, well, I was going to call for you guys to see if there were any tracks for people leading out, because there was some people who were saying that they never came back. So I was just going to verify that they did leave, but then they just came back, so.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate it.
I would say, looking out this way, you see an additional set of beastskin footprints that you don't recognize coming into town.
I'm guessing
The one that we
Yeah,
don't know.
probably, yeah, probably. Well, actually, no, I think her feet are normal.
Yeah, the one that's right there.
I think she has human feet, though.
I should have tracked them.
What's wrong?
Oh, I picked up on everybody coming back, but there was a set of prints that I don't recall. They looked like beastskin tracks, but her.
Maybe they're the person who came with or left with Raven.
I mean, you must point them at some people.
Who's this?
Okay,
Oh, Bakery.
you point them at whom you tend to harm, so I'd rather you not harm Quill.
I mean, after I saw them get picked up, they're quite bullyable, I think.
Mm-mm.
Oh, come on! No, that is incorrect. I am an out.
I think there's a rodent in the forge.
As in I need to shoot this thing, rodent, or like an actual rodent?
Probably.
Oh boy, do you have a way for me to get in? Oh my God, that's a big ass rat! Holy shit!
He was trying to fit through the gate.
Oh, you're not a rat. You're a fucking raccoon. Where you going? Oh shit. Where you going? Where you going? There's a raccoon in the forge.
Hey, how goes being the hunting lodge person and not the medical person anymore?
Honestly, really fucking needed, if I'm being completely honest with you. Being the head physician was like extremely rewarding, but that shit being stuck up there was draining my soul essence. Being stuck in that place. Hey, what's up?
Jesus Christ, get the fuck
Need in the clinic.
Got it.
Sorry.
There's a raccoon in the forge, that's it.
Well,
I don't know who the guest is. I'm gonna run to the clinic. Oh, ironic. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I've been called to the clinic. Wee. That stairs. I hit my head on the ceiling.
Amaris here.
Yes.
So his top layer of skin has kind of melted in with his chest plate.
Holy shit. Oh boy. Okay.
I have things for the
rest is blood loss.
Yeah, burn and stuff.
But we need to
Okay.
get it off
Well,
safely.
let me make sure I heard this correctly. Part of his chest plate has melted in and mixed with his flesh. That's what I just heard.
Yes, the top layer.
Oh boy, you're really not gonna like what we're gonna have to do here.
Oh.
I know. Magic does things.
We should put him under
Yeah, you're gonna
anesthetics.
lose.
Yeah, we should still have the one that we made for Thomas.
Go get it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. I could grab the actual thing,
So,
but. Alright, buddy.
yeah, that's. I've dealt with similar things.
It's nap time, okay? Alright.
Great, son.
Bottoms up.
Sweet dreams.
So what you're drinking is a very, very strong mixture of a nerve calmer and painkillers to try to like just soothe you off to bed and provide some pain relief. All right. Well, time to get cutting.
What do you need from me?
So,
Want help? Or you got it?
well, depending, let me hold on. First, let me get a better assessment of this. We're removing the tabard and going to be taking a look to see how much would you say is like melded with the flesh. Are we talking like your whole chest plate? Are we talking like?
No, so it would have been like 2 fingers width across here.
Just this part?
Yes.
Okay. All right. On the bright side, it's not a huge part. If you want to help, I can tell you where I would need you to help make this faster. For you, you're...
She'll be more precise than me right now.
Okay, but I still have use for you. We are going to have to essentially, like we're cutting a ham. Yeah. You'll need to follow up the work that we do and essentially replace as we go. Yeah. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Okay. Outside of the melted chest plate to your body, what are we looking at?
A lot of blood loss.
Got it.
When you do, so a lot of his blood loss, a lot of his blood would have stayed inside of the chest plate. So there's a lot of dried blood inside of the chest plate. There would be basically just it still needs tending to, but through this part of the arm is a pierce going all the way through.
Got it.
About a blade's width. It has only been wrapped enough where it has stopped the bleeding, but it hasn't been sutured or anything.
Got it.
Then there's another pierce on his left side, but that has been treated too fully.
Got it. Okay. I'll have you across from me. The arm and this side of the chest. Excuse me. The arm and this side of the chest plate, I'll need you to kind of cut through. I'll help drain the blood or like clean up the excess blood and cut this side out. Sound good? Okay. We'll start with the chest part first. We can have all right. Ready? So remember, just follow up as we begin to cut, okay? Think you can patch up 2 sides at once? Like if I start on this side and she starts on that side, do you think you could like follow us up as we go?
I could, yeah.
Okay. I was going to say, if you couldn't, I'd have her do the arm, and then I would do my side.
It'll take a bit of minor from me, but I can do it.
Will you be okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Ready? All right.
I'm kicking.
So we'll have to kind of... might have to get the knife down, kind of in there in the flesh.
Yeah, me get that.
Gonna start cutting up towards the center.
A good way is,
Yep.
sort of scrape it on the back of the plate.
Yep. Coming up. As soon as you're up, just start on the arm and I'll finish up on my part.
Is anyone here able to sense anything about spirits?
Oh, I can't.
Unless it has any physical changes, no.
Actually, I will be
You
around.
can tell...
No. Go ahead. I'm so sorry.
You can tell that his brain activity is way higher. It's like... It's trying to wake him up.
Something's trying to wake him up.
Could be a spirit companion or whatever he's attached to.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get cursed.
Got it.
I was your first patient.
Almost there. How's
Yes, yes.
Oh, you done? Okay, there we go. All right, now the chest plates.
Yeah, I got it.
Chest plate's gonna be coming off.
I've done medical before.
I don't have any toggle for that. So.
It's okay. It's okay.
Imagination.
Yep. Theater of the mind. That's what we do.
How dare you?
Front part. Yeah. Yep. Right here. Something. I'm not sure. It's. I've been told that something is trying to wake him up. Apparently, according to Snowbell, I think it might be his +1. So, I don't know.
So you want me to keep him knocked out?
Yeah, we just got done carving a layer of his skin off from his chest, small layer. So yes, please. If he wakes up, he'll be in incredible agony.
What's your time limit?
We just finished with the cutting process. Snowbell needs to finish up with the magical follow-up portion over his chest. How's the arm looking?
How long do you want to be out for?
Could be as long as
through
you want.
and through.
Okay.
Just cleaning up his chest right now.
Pierce to the arm. Was it cauterized or was it just a clean
I
blade?
gave you 10 minutes.
Clean blade.
The spell should last around 10 to 15
This could
minutes.
probably do with
More than
a little
enough
bit
time.
of-
Thank you.
A little bit of a healing potion.
Yep.
And then at most it just needs to be wrapped.
Got it. Okay. Looking good, Snowbell. Looking good. Coloration's coming back in the chest
This is
area
just a
there.
clean blade.
How?
Give him some blood as well, because he
Yep.
has some blood loss.
Got it. Take his arm. Gonna remove the
Arm
grease.
is cleaned. Got a healing potion on it and wrapped.
Opening the valve for the blood. Okay, blood's starting to flow. Okay. Whew. Well done. Arm's good? Side's good? Alright. He's good.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez, that must have melted all the
Luckily,
way.
this sort of stuff I'm used to treating. I've
He's,
seen before.
he's gonna need a Gamberson too if that plate went all the way through and from the lash of the skin. That just went straight through. Jeez. Okay.
Yeah.
Give him some time. Should be okay.
Yeah, that Gambison is probably roasted.
Yeah.
We did operate on Thomas.
It's gonna be a little tender.
Oh, yeah.
For a little bit until that heals up.
But the painkillers mixed with the
So-
magical, especially being ice, he should be good when he wakes up. Should be. At least good to be here.
Yeah, definitely no armor.
Got it.
Like no armor.
Yeah, no, exactly.
For a few days at least.
Whew. Alright. Went over it, reviewed all the damages. Gamberson's gone. That must have just gone straight through, complete melted to his chest. The layer was very thin, but it was still present. It was roughly like right between the abdominal region and the pectorals up here. It's like a couple inches, roughly 2 fingers, kind of right here all the way across. We had to go through and kind of cut it up, but once we got it out, chest plate's been removed. Snowball followed up with some healing magic. We giving him blood as well. Snowbell's just doing another run through just to verify the integrity of his body. I think his +1 may have been trying to wake him up in the middle of it, but Kurz is able to keep him under. Kurz.
Dusan is his name.
Dusan.
The spirit. Yeah, his +1.
He's definitely trying to wake him up during it.
Feisty. Yeah.
Well, he's been looked after. Snowbell's gotten him. The ice and the concoction we gave him should allow for a very smooth reawakening. It'll definitely be tender. It'll definitely be sore. After all, we had to cut an entire layer of flesh across his body. So.
Sensitivity is still high, by the way.
Okay, so we'll just have to be ready for when he does wake up for him to jump. So he should be waking up now.
For that.
Maybe. I don't know what it would be probably best to make sure he's disarmed for the time, just until we can.
Dusan might try something. So
Yeah, let's Let's disarm him then. Alright. Elizabeth, let's make sure he's disarmed for the time being. Remove any belts, any metal, any bits that he might
yeah,
use.
I'm taking his armor off.
Yep. Did you get the set already?
Because that armor needs to come off anyways.
But he's totally here.
Yeah.
Shield and
What's up?
sword are currently to the side. But
I'll be back, but he's totally here.
Gotcha.
Enough, he might be able to get
I could put a dome around him, so if he does wake up, he won't move too much.
Just as long as whatever you do, I don't know if it'll be like lashing out against others, himself, make sure both. You seem to know it a little bit better than I do.
Yeah.
His plates are off.
Where did, out of character, where'd he go?
He said he'd be right back.
Okay.
Do you want me to put some roots?
To the void.
Might not be a bad call, actually.
At least some to wrap around the bed to hold him down a little bit.
I thought you said ropes, not roots. Wow.
Slide. Okay. This is to... +1 might get a little feisty when he wakes up, so we're just making sure that he doesn't hurt anybody or himself.
Do you need any calm emotions?
Does that work on spirits?
It has before.
Okay, maybe then, yeah.
I mean, spirits have emotions.
Well, yeah, but I don't know a whole lot about the
So once
spirits.
he's awake, if he's stressed out
Except for
as
the veil.
fuck, you're on it.
I got you, boo.
How are things looking over here? Ooh, quite the shiner.
Doing alright.
Let's take a look. Taking Miss Ayla already hopped on everything. I heard you guys talking a little bit.
Indeed. All patched up and bandaged.
So, he's got a potion in him, some magical healing. I did some stitches here and disinfecting. But you are the professional. so
No,
you might wanna-
I mean, it sounds pretty good. I mean, would you say you took anything really substantial, or would you say it was pretty surface level, superficial, stuff like that?
I think most of it was internal, but I think she was able to do a good enough job to patch it up.
No? Do you mind if I take a look?
No, I encourage it. Please do.
If only they weren't in a high place of power, I would have just buy one of those guns.
Nope, that's clean wrap. Gonna move this, apologize. Just gonna lift it up really quick. No, good stitching, good placements there.
See that he's intensely bruised in a lot of places, but the only lacerations he received were around the shoulders.
Whew, lots of blunt force. You fight someone hitting you with a big, fighting somebody with a big rock.
Something like that. Feels like I've been mauled by a bear.
Honestly, no, Ayla killed it. She did a really good job. Most I'd say is the only thing to supplement is whenever you're done here, wherever you go, just get some cool pieces, cool water, cloths, things like that, and just apply it to some places, some of the more heavily injured places, but otherwise, well done. Honestly, well done.
Thank you. Thank you. I learned from the best, watching the best.
Hey, nothing makes me prouder. You guys, can I think we still have a little bit. Where'd you guys go? What happened? If you can discuss.
How are you? Are you okay? Did anyone hurt you? Did anyone say anything mean to you?
Well, let's just say
always,
that
which is fine.
we had some business to settle.
This is business rather kept,
I am the woman's
Need to know?
punching bag, or just Leafside's punching bag at this point.
I'd say that the
I
trouble is
would
behind
not
us.
hit you.
That's not nice.
If what
And then,
if
I'm
I
not-
tease and it's an actual bother, please let me know and I'll stop.
Look, when I was talking about your hair, I actually thought it would look very pretty braided.
Thank you. No, it's nothing. It's just I have gotten myself a reputation now, and I'm hoping that's soon.
Well, you're very pretty, so you know.
You are very pretty. Very handsome.
Alright. How's our boy looking? Rooted? Zooted?
Either way, we were just training on the outskirts. And,
Straight booted?
Crazy fight happened. Monster or animal, I suppose. Right?
What's our time looking like? Should be up. Oh, actually, I think any minute. I think.
I don't think there's any harm. There was a scuffle between us. It's been resolved.
Alright, buddy. Ooh. I'm gonna slide back in here really quick then.
Why did we have to just run into a political business?
Close the valve. Just to be safe. We'll turn this back on when he's calm.
It's right on our doorstep.
Alright.
I think Kelton did better.
At least we gave him a little bit, but I almost think the lethargy from the loss of it might actually help us out a little bit.
Oh, I thought you were talking about him. I didn't really do shit either. That lady Sherry just grabbed me.
Making sure +1 doesn't
Investigate something.
start raging.
Just finding anyone.
Waiting for him to wake up.
Nice. You both did good. It could have been a lot more violent, explosive.
Oh, I'm really glad it wasn't.
See, this is how we found out that it wasn't
Amaris,
worth
when you're
it to just
done
run.
with this, I would like to talk to you.
Sure.
No one's saying you couldn't have, but we're learning a
I'll
lesson.
let you take care of this first.
Yeah, got it. We could be done soon. Should be up in a few minutes.
Does it seem like he'll be out for the night?
We did hit him with a very potent mixture of the nerve calming agent and some painkillers. It's supposed to. The whole point was to put him under for a while, so he didn't pop back up. But if his friend upstairs is antsy, we have to be sure that he won't pop back up. Hmm. What's the spirit's name again? I'm very bad with names. Dusan. I'm very bad with names. When I call him the +1, it's not meant to be an insult. I'm just really dumb and I forget things. Alright.
I'm getting tired. I'm gonna put the roots away.
Okay. Let's see, I didn't get a time for when Kurz activated it in the first place, so we should just be ready at any moment. Where'd Kix go?
What's going on in there?
That spirit that they summoned a while ago came back.
Which one?
For some reason. One with the weed cookies, I think you all call it.
What?
Dark spirit.
Huh? Uh-oh. Yes.
His brain activity is really high. He could be in a dream right now, but also the rest of his body is just completely asleep, basically. It's just his brain.
Okay. If it's a dream, then he'll be out for a bit then.
Do you want to wake him up?
I don't know if we should. Maybe... Kai, you know him best. Dude, is this a good thing, bad thing? Better to pull him out from whatever place he's in, or...
Honestly, I don't know.
Whatever it is, it's the consequences of his actions, and if he's still asleep by tomorrow, then we'll figure it out.
We put him under medically.
And magically.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like that's the best combination. If
It's
he's sleep more than 24 hours, then I guess duelist him.
Well, in that case, let's get this hooked back up to him, at least. Woo. Come here, you fucker. Given the damage that occurred to his body, I would almost be inclined, and this is purely from my perspective, I'll leave this to you guys. Based on the damages that occurred to his body, it would be better to let him rest. We're the ones who induced it upon him, so as opposed to what happened earlier with Thomas, this is a case where I would actually say we should let him relax. Because if Dusan takes over, the damage that occurred to the body is still present. We should probably try to elect to give as much time for the body to recover as possible before rousing him. I don't know what's going on upstairs, and I'm sorry if it's a very bad or negative experience, but I'm worried that there could be more prevalent damage that could be caused if we were to suddenly bring him back. Now, of course, that's my 2 cents. If there's any other opinions or feelings, I'd be happy to hear them. I say let him rest.
I'm gonna trust you on this one, because I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard Dusan can be a bit reckless.
Are we sure that it's Dusan that would take over?
I am only aware of Dusan there. If his brain activity is that high, I suppose there is room to believe that it could not be. I saw Dusan earlier, but when he came back, he was...
multiple entities in one body, there's a chance of either or.
So, I suppose in that case...
You cannot be entirely right. I guess you are professional.
That is what I would elect. We let him rest. Regardless of how many people are upstairs, it's still his body. And we did have to still cut a layer of his skin off of his chest.
Yeah, been through that before.
So, while I will admit, though, I am uncertain as to what he endures while he is under. If it is a miserable experience for him, I do truly sympathize, but I unfortunately do not know. And I'm worried if what Kik said as well was true, that Dusan, if he does take over, is a bit of a rambunctious type, that he could cause more damage. I think it would be best if we just let him sleep tonight. Okay. Blood set up to transfuse, going nicely. That's also another reason why I should probably let him rest. Let him restore some of the blood that was lost. With the armor, should we get some of the guards to come and retrieve it and bring it back, or?
Don't look at me, I don't know.
I'll go talk to the guards.
I don't know. Yeah, we should. Pretty bloody, just saying.
And he is, God, I'm blanking, not Dusan, but him. Kent, was it? Kelton. Thank you. Jeez. What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, they're eating a raccoon.
Oh, that one. Damn. Never mind.
You want it?
No, I saw it before you killed it though. It's just a story told in 2 moments. I saw it trapped in the armory or the guild, and now you're yeah, never mind.
You know, that's true, but I don't have any flaps of skin here.
What are these counting?
Yeah. They came in not to be standing in the rain.
Ooh, forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just come in just to look for somebody.
Well, you said yeah. I'm looking for a
You know,
guard.
attacks.
Attacks.
For what?
So they can retrieve Kelton's armor that we had to peel off of his chest.
Well, it seems like they're busy with whatever conversation, so I have no reason to bug into it. I've already eaten.
I'll look around.
Reckon.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, you didn't want him not to pass.
I take back my previous statement.
What the mother? Oh, never mind. Is that the weed brownie guy up there? You did. Whoa. Bleh. Miss Ava, I have to address you for a guard matter briefly. Sincerest apologies for the interruption. I'll be extremely brief. Kelton is currently going to be spending an extended stay overnight, at least within the clinic. We had to carve part of the upper layer of his chest off because his breastplate melted through the gamberson and fused a bit with his flesh. So
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck happened?
I don't know. A group of people that apparently left today came back, and that was one of the conditions he was in. He's been treated. He's okay. He's been put under. We got it covered. However, his armor is now in a kind of a clump, obviously, within the clinic. I figured guard armor to have recovered. It is all there in a pile by his bed within the clinic. First bed to the left.
I see.
Most information that I've picked up so far is something happened out there diplomatically where they encountered. This is assumption from what I heard in the clinic. They encountered another group out there, and things didn't go, well.
Some kind of score was being
I am
settled.
unsure if it was on our group's side or the other side that hostilities occurred. And before, when I saw them leave, all I was told was, I asked where they were headed, and they just said, oh, they're headed out. It's a personal matter. And I hope that.
I went out. I was looking the
basically
trail.
line, and I tried to track them, but I lost them at the crossroads.
I was going to pray to God to see if I could pick up on their footprints, and they came back. So
They were gone an hour or two.
They were a good distance then.
Oh, actually, I was going out just to verify that they left through the Azure Mazoa. That was just where I was going to verify that they left. Apparently, yeah, they'd been gone for a while. They'd only just gotten back when I went out to go and verify that their tracks left through that way.
I took Kelton.
Well.
Put it on the barracks.
Thank you. I'm gonna need some statements from anyone in that group. What the fuck happened there? Why the hell Kelton's in that condition?
If you need to, Kix, obviously Kelton, Ayla, can't remember his name, but the gentleman, very nice hat, fancy, likes to hang out with Ayla. Keep forgetting his name. I forget everyone's name today. Him.
Ayla's other
Boyfriend? I don't know. Nice mustache, nice hat. Him.
Sterling,
thank you. Alabaster.
the bar.
That person?
Yes. And I'm currently verifying we're currently verifying their identity.
I will say that much.
Yeah, they came back with them, but still they were there. Kai. They're the only ones that immediately come to mind, though.
All right.
He, like she said, it was melted armor across, and then they had a through and through clean sword in the left arm. Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
I need to go speak to Amelia. Words are hard. I saw her up there last, so I'm gonna go check on her. If you need anything from me, let me know. But he is okay.
Thank you.
Of course. Alright, I'm gonna climb up the ladder. Thanks for your help again.
No worries.
Damn it, did I miss Amelia?
Missing the veil?
Amaris.
Did I miss Amelia?
The big forest.
God damn it! I was just supposed to talk to her.
Amaris, I need to talk to you.
Oh, well, I'm here. Did you... Or is this a later?
It's a private talk.
Oh.
That I need to talk to you about.
Yippee! Okay. Do you know where Amelia
We're
went?
having a lot of those today.
How much
Where's Amelia?
I think she's in the
Filled with
house.
miasma that messes with.
Okay, thank you.
It messes with us.
You've had a
too,
lot of those today.
If we like
Yeah.
get exposed to it too much.
Yeah, it was called the Great Forest until the Great Burning of.
God damn it, same shit, different day. Where the fuck is Amelia? God damn it. Ooh. Well, maybe we won't be having that conversation. Because I have to be fucking... That is so fucking freaky. Every time that fucking freaks me out. That freaks me the fuck out every time. Get chills. Now there's music.
Someone was looking for you.
Miss Amelia, I saw her up there, went to follow her, she's not there anymore. Now I'm gonna try to find her again.
No, it wasn't Miss Amelia. I
Oh?
can't remember their name.
There's Jasmine, she's up there. Is that who?
Nope.
Oh fuck,
You
okay.
know, red jacket.
Red jacket.
I don't remember his name.
Gentleman in red jacket.
I think maybe over by the tavern.
I'll go take a look. Wait.
What's wrong with the blind guy having a gun?
Did someone need me?
Yeah.
I mean, can you see?
Do you have a gun that you can give him?
I have 3 guns.
Can I have a gun?
want
But
a gun.
they're my guns. But I can try to get you one.
Oh.
Success. I will pay whatever.
What kind of
Oh,
gun?
God,
Like this gun, or like one of or like this gun. Oh, there you are.
Hold on, let me turn my eyes.
Like this gun or this gun?
Yeah, that one.
This gun?
You have to turn on your eyes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You.
Wait, blind people can turn their
Yes,
eyes
hi.
on?
You wanted to
Why
talk.
don't you just leave it on all the time?
We should talk.
I would
Thank you,
die
Amelia.
from manic exhaustion.
Oh, that makes sense.
Wait, so you can see me now.
Where
Not
go?
anymore, but
TM.
For the second, yeah. I know what everyone looks like when I have my eyes on.
You're up to my tent. Let's go. Sure.
Oh, okay.
Spot?
I know Jasmine needed to speak to me as well at some point.
Well, she's currently talking with the spirit.
Yes. I only know because I saw you up there first and I went to go find you and then you left. Is everything okay?
Yes?
Yes.
Sort of.
Sort of. I was expecting a no to come in there.
concerning, but supposedly fine.
Well, I'm open to discussion. Got yourself a proper 10 up here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Come on. Come on.
I believe.
Come on.
I believe.
Where's
I believe.
where's the thing?
I believe. What?
Is it? No, I can't. Yeah,
Should we go to mine, perhaps?
I'll get a lantern. Be back in just a sec.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oof. Ooh. Excuse me.
There, the fire's on.
Good enough. So, what's up?
Okay, so. No, Raven. Raven's past has caught back up with him, but that's not the direct issue that I have.
Oh, okay. Wait. What do you mean his past caught up to him?
So, earlier in the day, I found him up on the balcony in the town hall.
Okay.
Chatted for a little bit, and he opened up to me more than he had, apparently, for anyone ever.
Really?
Surprisingly. I don't know the details, but he's done some shady things, to put it simply. No judgment. I don't know all the details, but at one point he upset a politician from Linden.
From Linden?
Yes.
Okay.
If I'm remembering correctly. And he's been on the run for a bit now, basically. Today, some person came up asking for him by his real name. Well, she wasn't asking by his real name, but she knew his real name.
Okay.
That means something. And basically, either I, in character, should know, but out of character couldn't exactly hear.
Got
It's
it.
just like slightly out of range. I was looking earlier, but not the biggest detail. She's either coming to warn or to collect him. Apparently, someone found out where he was and such, and he had to leave.
All right.
When when he was packing up, he kissed me.
Oh?
Yeah.
Like a serious one, or?
Partially fueled by the I might never see you again bit. Is that supposed to be in your hand still?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, partially fueled by the I might never see you again, but, I've never really felt any romantic attraction ever. Or sexual.
Go on.
So it was a bit of a surprise.
Alright.
I still can't say I have those feelings, but like I obviously can't deny the fact that he did that, and I don't. Yeah.
Well, how did that make you feel? Or how does it make you feel now?
Surprised, obviously.
Well, yeah, sure.
I'm not sure. Like, first off, I didn't feel like we were extremely close before today. I don't know what he's thought about me before today, but obviously the talk that we had earlier on the balcony meant something.
Sure.
I feel like I should feel something, but I don't.
Well, you kind of said it yourself at some point. You didn't really know him that well or that closely.
I mean, it's like I'm not entirely against it.
Sure.
I'm not against the fact that it happened, but
Yeah.
It's
confusing.
I feel like I should feel something more right now, but I don't.
Well, you also said that this is all an incredibly new experience.
Yeah.
But part of it is connection. So your closeness to him was not unnoticeable, but it wasn't. You weren't extremely close. The bond was there, but it wasn't. There is a closeness that comes with this. To me, how I've interpreted it at least. To kiss someone is to make a promise. To kiss somebody is to promise the person that you would be there for them. You will love them. You, in my opinion, shouldn't just willy-nilly go around and smooch people.
Yeah.
The
like,
only...
and, like,
Yeah.
He did it intentionally, I believe, and it.
Right. There was a deliberation to it, but the reason why I say it is because what I was trying to get to, there is only, aside from parents, of course, there is only 2 people that I have kissed. One is Violet, and the other was Snowbell. And Snowbell, I only kiss on the head, because Snowbell is a sister to me. I love my sister.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Perhaps he harbored feelings towards you, but because of the swiftness of everything that kind of occurred, he never really had the chance to tell you or portray those feelings. I don't think you're strange for feeling like that.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello. Am I interrupting?
that's up to her.
But a little bit. It's something important.
No. Just sniffed out Amaris because Jasmine was looking for them, but if you're busy.
Let them know that I can be available. I don't know how long they plan to stay awake for, but I will meet with her after.
I'll say you're busy for now.
But tell them I am still open to talk to them, and if they don't mind hanging around, I can meet with them after.
I don't think this should take too much longer, at least.
Then let them know I can be around soonish, okay? Thank you. Sorry, what I was meaning to say was, maybe there was something there, but I don't think he was very fair with you with how he did it. I think that if I was to kiss you, let's say, for example.
Okay.
Let's say I was to embrace you and we were to kiss here.
Mhm.
That would be my way of telling you that I have harbored a connection with you within my heart. Something that I would like to embrace and foster. Not foster. I'm trying to think of the word for it. Like fan the flame. To let it grow.
Okay.
Between us. I would want for us to be more than just friends. I would want to be close to you because maybe it's your personality, your looks, mixture. That's what it would be to me. But if you don't really feel that way towards me, then I don't think you're strange for feeling the way that you do.
I wish I could talk with him about it at least, but unfortunately...
Is he just gone? Just dead gone, or just physically gone?
Physically gone, he's left.
Well, that means he could still be out there. I guess if I were you, I'd take some time to think about the time that you shared with him. And maybe when the time comes, should they meet again, you could ask him what he meant by that. I apologize if my words haven't helped much, but
They did a little at least.
I suppose. Or, you know, maybe I'm blowing it out of proportion. Maybe you were the closest beautiful woman that he felt like he had some kind of a closeness to, and he just wanted to kiss someone before he possibly died. I don't know. But,
I mean, he doesn't believe he's gonna die.
well, okay, fair enough.
He says he knows too much for the people that are trying to get him to kill him.
Okay, fair enough then.
Still, it's...
I mean, how did you feel the closeness you guys had was? Like, what did you feel? What did you feel? Did you feel you were close? Did you feel you were just friends? Did you feel like maybe he was trying to nudge to something more? Like, what's the...
Before today, like, sure, we were, like, friendly, but I didn't think we were particularly close.
He was a bit... what's the word? He was a bit, ecstatic. Doesn't feel correct. He was very, he was very blunt and forward with his feelings. He's made comments in the past that seemed very poor with their bedside manner, but I don't know. He was never one for being, what's the term? Reserved? Subdued? He always seemed to be kind of... He always had somewhat of an explosive personality.
Yeah.
Which, if I may speak respectfully, I could see why he would have an attraction to you.
I mean, for whatever reason, he felt comfortable revealing things to me that he hasn't to anyone before. I don't know if it was timing, I don't know if it was some sort of build-up that just happened to happen today, but
Do you want company tonight? Or would you rather just take things by yourself?
I'm not entirely sure what it would accomplish, but sure.
Well, that's why I'm asking you. Some people, they'd prefer to not be so alone when things happen. So I'm asking.
Sure.
Are you sure? You seem uncertain almost.
I mean,
if you don't think it would matter, it's okay. There's no pressure one way or the other. I'm just offering.
I feel like trying it is a good idea. I don't know if it'll actually do much, but yeah.
Okay. Your tent? Here?
Sure, yeah. If you're fine with that.
Yeah. I'll come swing by. It's been a while since I camped. Do you is there anything you want me to bring, or is there anything?
I mean, Nothing in specific. If you want to bring stuff, sure.
Yes, then just so we can. If there's anything, do you have any questions, or is there anything in particular you would like my 2 cents on?
I mean, I've more or less said everything that I believe I wanted to say about it, at least directly at the moment.
Well, for now then, if you'd like, just give it some thought, and next time we bump into him again.
I mean,
If we bump into him again.
yeah, if we do, I'm certainly gonna want to talk to him about that.
Yeah. Alright.
I suppose that's about it, at least for now, so...
Well, if you'll allow me to say, I appreciate you feeling comfortable enough to talk to me about this.
Yeah.
You're a wonderful woman, Amelia.
Thanks.
I'll swing. If I'm gonna go try to poke Jasmine before she crashes, but I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna still be around. Might see if I can get a spar in.
Okay.
Night.
Don't beat yourself up too much.
I'll be fine. Be fine.
You take care then, alright?
Yeah. Please stay as we walk in the same direction.
Yeah, I guess so. Hmm. Oh, hey, Kix. 2 things really quickly.
Miss Morris.
Sorry, yes, I know
What
it's
did you
late.
say again?
2 things really quickly. Firstly, Miss Ava might be asking you about whatever it was you guys went out and were doing. Secondly,
I run into her, I'll talk to her.
have you seen the other gentleman doctor, Beastkin, Black, Jackal type?
Not recently, no.
Is that his
the
name?
tall one?
I believe so.
Okay.
One with, like, the
Yeah.
long staff
Yeah,
looking thing?
I guess him. The gravekeeper, I think, was walking around at some point. She said that it's late, so she's not sure if she'll be able to see him tonight. But I need to go talk to someone as well. So,
All right. Is he expecting to have a conversation with them?
I guess. I don't know the full details. I saw like a note put on her door, so I think she might be at some point going around soon to look for him. But I got to talk to someone, so we'll see. I'm not sure what you.
I'm likely gonna get roped into something myself, but if I see him, I'll let you know.
Understood.
But it's probably unlikely he'll make an appearance tonight, from what I can tell. But
Okay. If I
guess there's tomorrow, I suppose.
Yeah.
That works better. I'll let him know.
If I see her, I'll poke her as well.
Sure.
Alright, you take care
Have a good
then.
rest of your night then.
You as well.
Of course.
Not so subtle way of wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hey, I need to talk to someone. Oh, you do too? Oh, fuck. Okay. Where's Jasmine?
His chest plate melted into his, or his skin melted into his chest plate, the top layer, for like a thin line.
Ow.
Do we have extra masks?
What? There should be some. Yeah, why? You are not going to the
You're-
fucking Vale again.
Why? Why not?
Oh, sounds like an adventure.
The mail's fun.
Have any of you seen Jasmine?
More people should go. She was
I saw
over
her
there last time.
earlier.
Thank you.
She probably maybe went into the.
Oh, I didn't turn around.
Yes, there should be some masks either in the Inventors Guild or around it. I know that there's some.
Okay.
Good lord. You're crazy. Hi.
Oh.
I stopped short.
Fucking Christ, woman.
Hi, Jasmine.
Hi. I
still-
need to talk to you.
I know, that's why I'm
There's
here.
my lap. There's my lap.
Snowbell also needs to talk to you.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, I just saw Snowbell. Oh, okay.
I don't know why they didn't stop you.
Oh, she probably asked about masks. She did ask about masks, so that may be it. Oh, fucking good.
Damn it, Arona.
Huh? Oh.
Anyways, don't worry about that.
Where am I going?
The red cube is a pillow.
Oh. Never mind then. I thought that was something else. Anyways.
I'm over here.
My seat now. Sorry. Oh, it's okay. Here, I'll just use it instead.
Okay. So.
Do you need me to sit on this side?
I don't know what's up.
It
So
will be easier.
Okay.
All right. So.
Okay.
For both of you.
Yes.
Remember that subject we were talking about yesterday, last night?
Which one specifically? Which part?
Astana and the missing royalty.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. Yes. What about it?
I spoke with Wolfric today.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Wolfric is amenable to the idea of using the slingshot.
Oh. Okay.
He is going to currently put out feelers, try and see what is happening over in Astana. See if you can get information where I and others have not been able to.
Oh, Yoko, I hope you pay attention to this part.
Astana is also his home. And so now he has a vested interest in this.
Okay.
In his words, if the Astanan royalty is gone or in enemy hands, then Astana's already fallen. And it won't stop with Astana, because Linden will expand.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Linden's really making a stink all over the fucking world right now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right now, the overarching goal is to get to Astana. We're gonna go to Drakengard.
Ooh.
If we are able to do so, the goal would be to try and find out where some of my people are.
Alright.
My people have gone quiet. And that doesn't happen unless there is good reason or they've been killed. What worries me is that all of those that I had contact with, all of my people, have gone silent. And that's what worries me. So, the goal is to go and find where they are. If they're still in the places of residence that I know that they are at, or not. If the places of residence are abandoned, we are instructed, we are taught to leave signs behind.
another kitsune would know. It would be brief messages. Very brief. But they would point us in directions. They would tell us what happened. What we need to look for. So there's that. Additionally, Wolfric knows what I am.
Oh.
Okay.
I revealed it to him.
Today?
Yes.
Oh.
I made that choice. Wolfric is
How you
over
take it?
1,000 years old.
Yeah, he's an old boy.
Yes.
I see.
But that also means he lived through the time where my people once lived openly.
Boomer. Sorry.
That was the only reason why. That was one of the reasons why I decided.
It would make sense. His knowledge, and actually, we even went to one of his old castles, holds, keeps, something. God.
Yes.
Long time. Actually, that was
I
my
actually know where his old. I know where his old kingdom actually once was.
Yeah, that was actually my first mission when I came here to the guild. Was going into some old ruins. That was his old stomping grounds.
Oh.
Yeah, first mission ever. God, that was a while ago.
What did he say whenever you showed him?
He was surprised.
Oh.
He hadn't known. He didn't believe that my people were still alive. But he's of the same mind that our home needs to be protected. We need to find out what's going on.
Fair.
And if it goes unchecked, who knows what will happen.
How may I assist then?
The reason why I asked you here, so as I told Wolfric, I was going to take 2, technically 3, individuals with us, with me. Wolfric is also coming along.
Okay.
It's going to be a party of 4. That is, of course, if you're willing to come with, Amaris.
Never been in that neck of the woods. Sure.
Home is nice.
Sylvie and Lynn were the obvious choice. It's Sylvie's home. It's my home. We were both lived in Drakengard.
All my life.
No shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never knew.
The reason why I'm asking you, you're one of the few people in this town who know what I am. You're one of the very few people that I trust without hesitation.
Stop it.
But
Does
it is
mean a
true.
lot. Does mean a lot to me.
That is why I want to ask you to come with.
Yeah, of course.
Because you understand the delicacy of the nature. You understand the secret that I hold.
You take lead. I will just be a set of hands and ready to follow orders. Whatever you guys need.
Understood.
This is your guys' show. I'm just a stagehand. Ready to help. Just tell me
Will
roughly...
you-
No, go ahead.
Finish.
Just tell me roughly when and what gear I'm going to need. I've never been to Astana, and I know that we are in the middle of winter, and I know geographically
windy.
where Astana's... Okay. Will it be snowy windy?
Yes.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Rona.
Jesus.
I do.
Your ears are brushing the ceiling. Okay, there you go.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's whatever. We can get bend.
And in the bed?
In terms
Question
of...
from Snowbell. I
Snow-
want to know if you want to go with the Veil tonight.
For what?
It's pretty
To sleep. Sleep over.
To hang out.
I won't be able to tonight, partially because it's really uncomfortable to wear the mask for 2 nights straight. But we'll see. We'll see about maybe in the future if that works.
Yeah.
I might even swing by and see her, depending on what's up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Continue.
So snowy, windy. I've heard bits very mountainous, rocky. Okay, so
Drakengard is not so much. It's nestled in outcroppings, but primarily plains.
okay. What about the places we're going to be going to?
Capital city for the most part.
Mainly capital. Okay, so don't worry about like climbing crap.
Unless I would say bring it just to be on the safe side.
Got it.
If you're able to do so.
Sure.
I don't know what we'll find, nor will I know what is happening.
Okay.
And I won't know until I get there.
Okay.
I have a theory, a small theory of hope.
Okay.
As I said, the royal family disappeared without a trace. The one theory that I have is that my people got them out. And that would be the best solution. That would be the best situation. But that begs the question, why?
Why? Yep.
What is happening?
What could be so bad?
Indeed. So, it could be an assassination attempt that they found out and they decided to thwart it. Who knows?
Okay.
But that is the best hope. And if it is the case, again, there will be signs. But, as of right now, the when we are leaving, it is up to Wulfric as of right now. He is putting out feelers, as I said, for information, and he needs time to prepare.
I need time as well then. I need to go in and upgrade my arsenal, or update and upgrade my arsenal, which I am actively taking steps to do. And I'm going to need some cold weather stuff, especially if we're going to be in some...
I'm thinking of specifically maybe pursuing another spell.
I might need to adjust one of my own as well. I think I've been sitting on one that I haven't touched in 2 years, so yeah, it's kind of useless anyways. So I'm gonna get that corrected.
I could do one of two things. I could learn to try and fly with wind magic.
Useful.
Useful, yes. Or two. You know how Curse does his shadow step?
Yeah.
Disappears into the ground. Thinking of maybe trying to see about asking him how to do so, but instead of with dark, do it through wind.
Could.
Nothing saying that I can't.
I'm in the middle of finding mine, so I can't really
take on another thing to train right now.
You know?
And I might go and visit Thesta for guidance through Lady Shoth.
I don't know enough about magic.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, her ritual.
Oh, I need to do that too.
Her ritual is actually very useful. I've used it before.
I fucking forgot. I remember that, yeah, when we came back from the Vale. We were... I took part of it because I was like...
Provide guidance. There is a stipulation to the ritual. If you go through the ritual with Thesta, guidance can be provided, but the following day you must take rest. As in, you cannot do... Yeah. It has to be a restful day for you, basically.
Well, I don't know enough about magic. I can't say I've ever heard of somebody attempting to conceal themselves with wind in a subtle nature. But I am also not the end-all be-all for magic. So if there is a way, then you know what? I'd say to pursue it. And if anything...
Magic is very moldable.
This is true. This is true. I have never... Magic's never been my strong suit, so...
It might be easier to do it through light, but...
It
maybe,
depends.
But wind can blend in a little easier.
True. Because there is a shine light if you do light, so...
Yes.
Wind is very... like a wind current.
Unless it's just perpetually like ripping ass when you walk by people.
Oh,
shut
up! I'm sorry. I'm serious though. I'm sorry. I'm actually curious.
I mean, you could always imagine it's something like, nope, not that one, not that one.
Oh, you're blushed.
This, like this.
Yeah. Okay. Twinsies. Yep, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm the one who taught her.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you my mentor.
Well, you know what? Like I said, I'm not the end all be all aficionado with magic. It's something I've ever heard before, but if there is a way to do it, I say fully go for it. I think if you're able to find a way to conceal yourself, that would probably be great for information, especially if we get there. It'd be great for
Especially
information
if I need to
gathering.
get into places that, well, can't necessarily be authorized to get into.
I
Fair.
plan to make an adjustment. I've had a spell that I just have not used at all. I'm looking to shift it over. Currently, I have my footprint tracking magic, which I plan to actually try to
Useful.
try to get even better with it. I also, little known fact, I can detect poison in food, drink, and other assets.
Is that the one?
No,
that
that
you're
isn't
going to-
actually.
No. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, watch us, need it.
The one that I was looking to use was actually a way to mask footsteps. So myself.
That would actually be very useful.
Well, it hasn't come quite. I literally haven't used it at all ever. So
We might need it when we're going.
I think we will. So it might be something you should start pursuing now, too.
Well, I still have it. I've had it for as long as I've actually come to the guild. I just never used it ever. So
I say just keep it for now until we come back. Yeah. 'Cause you never know.
Okie
We need
dokie.
to sneak away.
I'll look.
If I get caught by the
If I knew how to utilize illusion magic properly. Proper illusion magic. Hiding myself through that would be easy.
True.
But I
Could
think
always
I
give it a
want to. I
shot.
think it'll be easier. Well, illusion magic in and of itself is a very rare thing to learn.
That's fair.
It's very difficult to do so. So I think what I'll do is I'll stick to wind.
I will look to see about upgrading this from black powder purely, to like an open pan to percussion caps. That will make transportation and utilization within the colder environments and the windier environments far easier than trying to keep a bunch of black powder just sat in a pan. So I'll be doing some upgrades to try to convert that.
I will warn you,
Yes.
when we do go over there, depending on how the people react to me, because I used to have a name over there, not a good one. I used to have fights a lot in the streets with the others around my age. I kind of stopped that a little bit once Jasmine left. I did better, but there was still some that still wanted to, have a bone to pick with me, so they kind of still around. So if that happens, just run. Or we can fight them, one of the two.
Oh boy.
Just to let you know it's gonna happen.
Okay.
It might happen.
I assume we're not trying to kill him.
I can handle them too.
No, I would just.
Lynn can definitely handle them. They're nothing to Lynn.
Because I'm not going to lie, less lethal is not my forte. I carry around enough to...
Listen.
So do I.
Yeah.
It's fine.
We carry...
If they want to pick a fight with someone with a gun, they can pick a fight with someone with a gun. It's their fault, not mine.
Okay.
Anyways, regardless of the matter, that's a situation we'll deal with when we get to it. If it arises.
Absolutely.
Let's hope
It's
it not.
mostly a precaution.
Yes.
Good call. Good
in
call.
and of itself,
I appreciate that.
If you want, I can either, or you can either go to Wolfric and let him know that you've been asked to partake.
Okay.
He will know what it means.
Okay.
Just simply say that I sent you. He will know.
Did you tell him about me? Or
Yes.
Okay.
And
I did tell him that you were my potential second. I just didn't know for sure until I talked with you. So just you can simply leave a note for him. Just make it brief and vague. If you want to do it that way, or you speak to him personally, it's up to you.
Well, jokes aside, thank you for trusting me. I do appreciate it. I know that I had a friend, a couple of people actually, that were brought into the conflict. I believe our former, long time ago, mayor, Hayseed, he was dragged into the conflict. And I believe our little friend, Mikamo, he was one of the old guild members. I believe he was also drawn into the conflict. So I have a few friends or people that I used to know that could be there, so it'd be nice to see if they're okay. So thank you. You honor me by extending me this invitation to go to your place, and I want to reaffirm once again with you. You call the shots. There will be no mavericking. There will be no foolishness on my end. I will follow whatever you say. You are entrusting me with something very near and dear, and I do not wish to violate that trust. So however you say to behave, however you say to perform, whatever you need, I will be there to assist. This is your guys' home. I am here to help, and I wish to know that I wish to show you guys that I'm thankful. So
The main thing is finding out where the royal family is, and finding a way of rebolstering the line.
Also, if I could get my fucking hands on one of those Linden rifles. Sorry. It's a little bit of a personal
You
note.
might be able to.
It's a little bit of a personal note for me. If I could, I'd like it.
It's possible.
But I'm
They
not.
probably have some in storage somewhere.
I'm not gonna risk. I'm not gonna risk our asses though for it. If it's not in a good spot.
I'm sure they
not
won't
saying-
mind one missing, right?
Let's put it this. We can talk about that later, but there might be ways of doing that. Anyways.
I do have one question. You said you wanted to look for your people. And there's like, if they did leave signs, you would be looking for them. Are you going to be teaching us to help you find them, or are you going to keep that a secret? Okay. I figured, but I just wanted to make sure.
Follow up to the
They
follow
are
up then.
signs of our race for a reason.
Okay.
Follow.
I understand.
Follow up question to the follow up question then. Are you expecting to find these signs at the Capitol, or is there a specific location? I believe you made mention to it. It wasn't in the Capitol. There was a location outside of the Capitol that you believed would be where we'd have to go. Am I wrong?
Did I mention that? I don't remember.
Yesterday. It was either yesterday or the day before. We were speaking about Astana because we were talking about the idea for Wolfric in the first place, and you made mention that the closest place to where you would need to go would be Drakengard, and then you'd have to go. I
Yeah.
believe it was north, is what you said.
You did, yeah.
And that's why I mentioned maybe if you could draw up or get some pictures or references of somewhere that you could give to him so he could place the...
The reason why I say north is because I know that there's people of mine up there.
That's why I was wondering
Our
if-
communities are hidden, very well hidden. We have to.
Of course.
If that would be my guess is if they did get them out, that would be a place that they would take them. Could also be one of the other encampments and small villages that are around Drakengard. My old home, for example. My birthplace.
Okay.
But I don't know. As I said, when I get there, they would leave signs.
That's why I was wondering if we'd find those signs at the Capitol, or...
We would find where the Kitsune have been.
Okay.
So we'll probably be looking around to see.
Okay.
Well, she'll be looking around. We'll be keeping guard, I guess.
And if you say to bring climbing gear and all that stuff, I'll keep to it. I'll probably have to get some of those spikes. How
I would say
how frosty do the mountains get for ice?
depends on how close you get to the border with Ivory.
Well, how high are we possibly going? What do you think?
Probably not that high, right?
Most of the mountains in northern Astana are not too terrible. They get higher the further you go. The closer ones towards the capital side may be of middle range.
Okay. Because there's...
It will get cold. It will
Okay.
be snow.
Okay. I just need to know...
But it won't be as bad as if it was the largest mountains.
Okay. Just to help me plan for my gear. There's ice spikes that some people put on their boots. Some people that help them with traction for climbing some of the harsher, icier mountains. So if we're going to be up in places like that, I'd like to know so I can order them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's about it for now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll speak to a few of the Inventors
Wolfric
Guild.
said, yeah. Wolfric said that he's going to keep me in touch with plans. And we'll just need to make sure that he's aware that you are going.
I'll speak to the Inventors Guild and I'll excuse all of the cold weather constructions off of the plan to go to the mountains to burn out the cultists. I'll keep this hushed.
We have to keep this down, though.
Of course.
Wolfric's orders.
But I was going to do it for you anyways.
Additionally, we did get permission from Blake to start with the sanctuary, so...
Oh, congrats.
So, we can actually start progressing that.
Wonderful. Love to hear it.
So I will start laying out the markers of where the entrance is going to be, and we will start digging, as it were.
Okay.
Great to hear. Congrats.
Yeah.
How long do you think we'll be gone for?
I don't know.
Guess that depends,
That's
yeah.
fair.
Depends on what we figure out up there.
Depends on what we find.
Yeah.
Because I know
I don't
that the
mind staying
expedition for
alive.
the southern Aaron is going to be taking place soon, too. I believe the merchants have already
True.
left.
There's a lot of shit going on soon. A lot of stuff's getting geared up.
Yeah. There's the thing. If we time this right, there is the potentiality that the Southern Aaron group could sail up the coast, get to Astana, pick us up, technically. Or, regardless, they just take care of their things on their end. We take care of on our end. Wolfric gets us back home with a slingshot.
In theory,
Which would probably be the better way, would be going back home to the slingshot.
could be in theory
Yeah, I'd
that
rather...
we do it in a
How
day trip.
fast is the slingshot?
Yes.
Noted.
I mean, depending on how fast we're able to find things, we could be in and out in a day, 2 days.
I don't think it's gonna be a couple days.
I mean, I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
The main things that I'm going to look for first and foremost when we get to into the capital. Track down where my friends and people's residences are. I know where a few of them are. Check for signs. Try and see what's been going on. See what we can find from people that have been there recently. The people are definitely going to have information.
One last weird question. Since I'm an outsider, is there anything that I need to A, worry about, and B, bring in like a sign of good faith type of thing, depending on who we're going to be meeting with? I don't know your Astanan culture that well.
Not necessarily.
Just be respectful.
Well, you know me.
Yeah.
I will say this, from what I was hearing, people are concerned for outsiders because of the anathema fears.
Really?
So that, yes. The rumors have been spreading into Astana and down into Azimuth.
Jeez, it's a lot of movement. I guess if it is...
Yes.
If it's coming from Linden, though, that kind of makes sense, given their central kind of nature.
Yes. So we just need to be careful.
Okay, okay.
But we might be able to finagle something, I think, Sylvie.
Sure we can.
Howdy doody.
Hey, what's up?
Talking.
Planning and talking.
Scheming.
Plotting.
Things and stuff.
But yeah, I'm sure we can
Had
get
a
something.
serious conversation with Philibel.
She okay?
Oh.
I don't know. Let's just say I kept asking a lot of questions about the veil and how it's not actually that safe. They insisted.
I don't know
They
what's
made
going
mention
on
toward
with
the
her.
person with vertigo, and they thought it was fine.
No, something
I mean,
changed.
to
or s-
her, it's fine.
Yes, no, but something's been
She is
changing.
now, but I made the warning about what if it was permanent. How would you feel if you brought someone in and they have a permanent effect because of you. I'm not the greatest. I'm very harsh. I'm not Suki. But
Yeah.
I am contracted to Arona to ensure her safety. And I will
Sometimes
do so.
hard truth is
and
needed.
Arona
Indeed.
currently wants to go in with her to give her company in the Vale. But I and Suki don't allow it. But, and I will tell you, Amaris, Arona is of the mind that if one day Snowbell sleeps in the Vale, and near noon, 2 hours-ish later, Snowbell isn't in town and they still smell them in the Vale, if Arona's not around, assume they ran to the Vale to try and find her from Scent alone. We can't stop her at that point. It's during the day.
I see.
Unless it's an absolute deadly emergency, we can't take over. Unless she lets us. No matter our contract.
Okay.
The moment it turns night, though, the moment it turns, yes, in deadly situations, my contract doesn't allow that. Mine's in dangerous situations. Combat.
Jeez. Okay.
But if night comes around, we will take her back out, found with Snowbell or not.
Okay.
But she will lose track of scents when she's in there. We've done it before.
Okay.
We'll probably be able to find her way out by spirit smell, but that's about it.
I'll check on her in the morning then, if I don't check during the night.
She was a bit sad you weren't going to go with her.
Well,
Don't force yourself.
I promised someone that I'd
Like I said,
comfort
don't
them.
force yourself. I probably brought up a bunch of things she doesn't want to think about.
Probably.
Is she out?
She's on the
Does she
bench
stay there
outside.
every night?
Recently.
We're done anyway, so go ahead.
I'll go poke her really quick.
If she's not there, I don't know where she is. But she said she'd be sleeping in the Vale today.
Appreciate it. You guys have a good night, okay?
Good night, Mars.
Hey, you. Hey, what's up?
Razor's asking a lot of questions.
Yeah, I heard a little bit. I wouldn't mind coming in, poking my head into the Vale, but Amelia had kind of a tough day. I asked if they'd wanted any company. So.
It's fine. It's not my problem.
What do you mean?
The problem is the questions she was asking.
Oh yeah? Do you want to talk about it at all, or?
She kept saying the Vale was unsafe and bad and dangerous, and that what happened was bad, and I don't understand why.
The Vale is not inherently good or bad. The Vale is wild. It is untamed, and it demands a respect that is not often given. People see it.
That's what I said.
However, not many are able to go within the Vale and resist its influence of things like the mist. And the mist has caused great ill and harm to people before, which is why we wear masks. What occurred, while a little silly, could still have been not the greatest for her. It, to me, goes to show that they should wear a mask within the Vale. The influence of the mist is dangerous, can be dangerous, fatal even, if prolonged exposure is given. So, that's why.
Then why was I fine?
Because you are what I would consider to be called veil touched. You and Alessandra are unique. You and Alessandra have a bond, a connection to the veil that very few actually have. But in order for you to have gathered that, you had to give up a part of yourself. You've changed. Alessandra changed. Neither of you are the exact same person that you stepped in the leaf side as. Well, Alessandra was a different story, but you get what I mean. You're not the same bunny from that first day. You were taken and molded, changed from within the veil. Its influence taken root, hold within you. And ever since, it turned you to be like this. In a way, it marked you as a sort of kin, like how the Ursa-quads and the other spirits can roam freely through the veil, without its influence affecting them. It's the same reason why you can't be too far beyond the veil. You have a bond to it now. A connection. If you have. And it didn't come free.
I just want to show people that the veil can be good.
It can be good. It absolutely can be good. It just, for us, demands respect. A respect that many don't understand. It's not like going into the woods and camping. This is going into a place where the very air you breathe has effects on you. It doesn't make it necessarily a bad place. There is a danger, but the danger can be mitigated through respect and understanding. It's how my family and I survived in there for so long. However, hun, you gotta remember that to most outsiders, the Veil is a very dangerous place, and it is. It can be an incredibly dangerous place. But the woods can be dangerous too. It's all a matter of understanding.
The area I have is safe. Has a clear path from here to that area that can be taken safely, whether or not someone becomes maybe a little more troubled in walking on the way there. Or something else.
It is true. The path that you guided us through, for what it's worth, the effects of the mists were less, and the amount of creatures and things that we bumped into were minimal at most. It is true. There you brought us was quite safe. Hey.
Hello.
You look very tired.
Hi, Otto.
I always am. This is just the way I look. Hello, Snowbell. Your size is... in addition.
It's the full moon.
I know.
What's up?
What's happening here? What is the conversation at hand? How did surgery go?
Because Rain was saying that the veil was bad.
What's up?
I'm tired if you can't tell.
You're upset because
I could
of what?
tell.
Rain was saying the veil is bad.
Oh, sorry.
That the veil is bad?
Yeah. Snowbell doesn't... yeah.
It's not good or bad. It's a force.
That's what I said. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
It's a balance. It's not good or evil.
It's
important.
I called it very wild and untamed, but it demands a respect that many people, especially outsiders, don't understand.
The veil is really hard to understand, so don't try. Leave it alone. Fuck off. That's what I
Ruled
was
by
saying.
spirits who run by a completely different completely different system of existing.
I'm sure we don't have
It's-
to explain
people
this
don't
to what is the
understand, yeah.
equivalent of a priest of the Veil.
Elamir also lived there for a significant
Elamir
amount of
is a little
time.
tweaker.
Well,
No, you're not.
what I was
Maybe
trying
not.
what I was trying to get at
Yeah.
as well, what I was trying to get
I love
at
it,
with
though.
Snowbell. Snowbell, in her defense, was saying that she doesn't like that people say that the Veil is no good, bad, dangerous, stinky, whatever. And then we got onto the topic of the mist and its effects on people. Snowbell mentioned not fully understanding why what happens to people who fall under the effects of the mist unprotected, why it's seen as a bad thing, and why she isn't affected. So I told her it's because she and Alessandra are what I'm calling veil touched. Individuals that have given up a part of themselves or had part of themselves removed and replaced with a bond forged with the veil that allows them to carry out, move through the mist, places like that, unaffected or less affected. After all,
Congratulations on being veil touched.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Is that why you had vines everywhere? I'm being stupid right now. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to bring light to a situation. Yes, I agree that people, when they respond to the veil with nothing but, well, how do I describe? Opinions based entirely off of conjecture. It is irritating when they try to say something about a place or a thing, but they have no idea actually what it means or is.
The thing is, I'd asked Clara again, and, well, she got another offer for the night, so she declined, but she was willing to go back even after what happened. So long as she had a mask, and she was not too, afraid of the effects either.
in defense, though, she hadn't been exposed to the long-term effects, and the spot that you brought us was lessened with the mist. But there are people that go one night in some of the more moderate, or God forbid, some of the more severe areas, and they are lost after a night.
I spent a month in there.
I would never for a second say that the veil is not dangerous, but I wouldn't say that the danger of the veil can't be mitigated through one's own actions and careful planning.
If you go through the time to prepare, if you go through the time to give it respect, then you'd be safe.
Took the words out of my mouth.
It's an area that demands high respect, as well as kindness for something so prickly.
Mm-hmm.
If you grip the vine, its thorns will make your hand bleed. But if you bring gloves, if you bring a gentle position about yourself,
yeah.
It's funny how easy things become. However, people get hurt very easily. People do not forget either. For things to happen to them, especially by the standards of the veil, it's easy to take it personally.
I'm mostly upset that Reyes would pin everything on me and saying it's my fault.
Ah, yes. Going to a restaurant and saying that the server is the reason why the food is bad.
In fairness, Snowbell, you did seem rather quick to deny the mist's influence of what occurred to her. Sleeping strange on their leg doesn't make it to where they are unable to use their legs for the entire day, hon. It was definitely the mist, but just because it was the mist doesn't inherently make it a good or a bad thing. It just is one of the pieces of the veil that, like we've been saying, demands respect.
But it's still not my fault.
No.
It isn't.
No, and I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying, hon, from the point of view that I think some people are getting at. I think some people might be getting a little worried that you are downplaying what the mist can do and what the veil can do to people. You are speaking in defense of it, and there is merit to it, a lot of merit to what you say. But there is an intense respect that needs to be given by the people that aren't like you or Alessandra when they go in. Otherwise, they could suffer. That's
I
all.
would also like to bring up that the individual in question is incredibly reactionary and has a very strange position about oneself.
Clara?
I've observed a couple of peculiar personality aspects of her. And I can tell you right now that the first opinion means a lot. But she has immediately gleaned.
She had a wicker basket in front of me one time.
She's terrifying, to be completely honest. She has pica.
That was wild. Shit's crazy.
What I think should happen, using my newly acquired skills in not biting somebody's fucking head off, first off the bat.
Nice.
Is
Nice.
Give me a second. I'm processing. You can see the smoke coming out of my ears. I think a conversation where you air out your frustration, and then she airs out her frustration, where one aspect then elaborates why they feel that way, and then why you feel that way, where it comes into a full circle conversation, where both of you get closure, both of you are able to agree to disagree, and both of you get what you need. Did I do that wrong?
No, I think that's fair.
Wonderful. But also acknowledge that there's fluctuations in people, and that's how perfectly it can go.
I do think
people
it's...
sometimes do not, how do I say? Sometimes people don't forgive. Sometimes people want to hate. Sometimes people want to take that vitriol, that hatred that they just so, willy-nilly placed upon a noun, a person, place, or thing, and uses that to define the rest of their interactions with it. And unfortunately, sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. And that's okay. Even though you want to punch him in the mouth.
And I will say, hon, I do think that it is unfair to pin it to you. However, I do think that there is a level of responsibility that I would say is on people like you, me, and Alessandra. I have a decade with the Veil. You and Alessandra harbor a unique facet that allows you to travel unafflicted through the Veil. I do think that there is a level of responsibility that's been placed upon us to ensure that others like us who go in need to be fully aware of the various effects that they could undergo and what they could be subjected to if they aren't protected or prepared for it.
Well, maybe if we did other things, then it wouldn't have happened. I don't know.
Well, it's just the nature of the beast. They walked into the Veil without a mask.
Yes. Perhaps you can show her. Instead of responding with anger from yourself, respond with, hey, try this. And then walk her through. Show her the beauty. I have been in a crevasse, bleeding to death, crushed, my bones nearly broken, and to the point where I just couldn't get up. And in the Veil, the denizens of the Veil came to me, showed me their kindness, and brought me back to my group for me to be healed. There are so many beautiful things about the Veil. You helped. You helped a lot, actually. That's when I met Elamir. There's so many things that you can show about the Veil.
Oh my god, Hoots, I'm wearing socks right now.
Complicated nature. There's so many things that you can do.
I don't wear socks. Just
And
around the
instead
house.
of responding with anger, try responding with showing them how it can be beautiful. Show them what you see.
In fairness to Snowbell, though, the person that she is having negativity towards is not the person we brought into the Veil. It It is actually somebody else who was addressing her in an antagonistic way because they wanted to bring this person into the Veil.
Somebody's antagonistically addressing Snowbell. I will kill them.
Oh, it's raised.
A few unicycles.
Hold on. Am I getting
How many?
things confused?
How many is a few?
Who's raised? Describe them to me.
How many is a few? How many is a few unicycles? I must know.
The magma spirit.
Yeah, the spicy one. No pun intended.
The one with the skull hanging around them.
No, the magma spirit with Aruna.
Who? Do you mean the tall one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Something likes to hang out there sometimes. The magma spirit was the one that was being antagonistic towards her, or I say antagonistic, but like just doing like the hard questioning, interrogation type thing to her.
Well, of course, the fucking magma spirit isn't going to have a fondness for a forest.
No.
Trying to protect Aruna.
Take care, Turtle.
You know what?
Someone kind and
I'm not going to be on for too much longer.
Accepted by spirits should have no problem there. I mean, hell, again, anyone
Oh, who might that be? Who could possibly assist with something like that?
The person we're talking about actively has two spirits attached to her.
True.
So I was saying, like, they're not spirits of the Veil, but they're still kin.
Yeah.
You still getting
This is a
love
very
tonight?
complicated situation. A magma spirit? A greater one, too? What do you do about that? I don't know. I feel like she has more fondness for a forge.
Very much like magma spirits around.
No.
Yeah.
I think they're inherently opposites, and for a magma spirit to have animosity towards the Veil and its denizens, honestly, I kind of find reasonable. Just like how light spirits don't like dark spirits.
That's not
Well, some of them.
really
Well,
true.
some of them. Shut up. It's a whole situation. I've got one in my arm, and he's annoying.
It's if fire or magma spirit goes to the Veil and burns it down again.
Look.
The bad.
Yes, fire and clay, magma and clay, both bad. But at the same time, it's fully understandable. Having a little bit of respect is nice. Fuck them spirits.
I can try and go about it in a different way for Clara tomorrow.
I am so bad with names.
The one who eats all the coins.
Yeah, Clara's the one.
Small Veil, crawling around all day. Literally crawling around all day, or in the wheelchair.
She was in that wheelchair.
Oui.
The one who
Yes, her. Oof. The one who eats all the coins. Her. Okay, so she's the one who went into the Veil, unsupervised.
Not
However,
unsupervised.
Okay, supervised. Poorly. Okay. And the magma spirit is the one who's beefing.
The magma spirit's the one who's. It seems like they're trying to claim that Snowbell is not giving her due diligence, and withholding the true severity of what the Veil can do to non-Veil touched or whatever have yous.
Snowball, do you acknowledge that if you approach the Veil wrong, that it will absolutely kill you, chew you up, spit you out in a completely different place?
Yeah.
Well, that's it.
And
There's no downplaying
But
that.
I know most people here would respect the Veil at least to a certain degree, so they'd mostly be fine.
Yes.
Well,
And if they come with me, then they're
you know-
safe.
Do you want to know what
not
it
from the
is?
mist fully though.
Somebody who knew nothing about what you do, what you can do, what the Veil is, telling you something that was ill-educated, based off of conjecture, based off of idiocy. Honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Fuck her. Who gives a shit what she thinks? She's a magma spirit. She has
Damn.
nothing to do with the Veil. She has nothing to do with it. Do I know what she does? She is a magma spirit. And from last I heard, she's helping with the Forge and things like that. The Forge is her Veil. That is her.
Different one.
Fuck. Okay, you know the lady who walked up to you earlier and started talking shit, and then walked way too close to you and got her boobs in your face.
Hey, her.
That's
the
her.
one that has the magma spirit.
Yeah, that was Ray's.
Okay, so
She also has a light spirit, I think.
Yes.
So the woman who shoved her boobs in my face.
Sorry, that's the only thing I can
You know what?
think of
No,
all the
fair
time.
enough. Full send.
I did not like it.
Oh, my stuff's all about to
That's
die.
why I thought of it.
What I'm trying to say.
Okay, all my stuff's
That
about to die,
she
so we're gonna be
doesn't know
wrapping up here shortly, guys.
So why does her opinion matter?
Hey, sweetheart.
I guess.
I need to get ready to turn in. My entire body is getting very tired. So.
Weak.
Where's my gun? Where's my gun? Where's my gun? Where's my gun? Where's my gun?
Where's my gun? Where's my gun?
My hand starts to vibrate.
Okay. I'm gonna turn in. I promised Amelia
Nice.
I promised Rabbit Amelia I would check on her, and she's had a very strange day, so I asked if she would like some company. She said yes, so we check on her.
The surgery went well, by the way.
So
I'm aware.
You guys have a good night?
Because I knew you had it in your hand. I just
you guys have a good night, okay?
But,
Snowball, I'll be around.
If anybody,
Take care.
Have a good
if
night.
anybody gives you trouble, and starts talking shit about the thing,
Okay, Hoots. Oh, speaking of Amelia, there she goes. I'm gonna kind of wrap us up here while we walk. I need model work done now. Amaris needs model work. Gotta get her some cold weather stuff. Gotta get her some new guns. Gotta get her stuff. Hey, yo. I was about to go.
we have the perfect timing.
Yeah, are you heading back too?
Yeah.
Alright.
Had a brief talk about it with.
We'll keep
Tyrion
wrapping up.
as well.
Oh, is Tyrion around? Damn, I needed to talk
Well,
to
he's
him
going
too,
to
but
sleep.
okay, I was gonna say my whole body is tired, so I'm I won't have long to hang around anyways.
Yeah.
I'll continue the thoughts here shortly. Wow, a lot of setup. Mars needs model work done. Gotta get her some cold weather stuff. Gotta get her some new guns. Gotta get her some new gear. We'll play it by ear. Get her some magic, maybe. All right. Reminds me a lot of mine. All right. There you go. Good night.
Good night.
And because all of my stuff is literally about to die, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna respawn and end stream, okay?
Okay.
Oh, oh my god, Thomas, what happened? What the fuck?
2 seconds late.
It's a high percentage. It feels like it should last longer.
No way. Alright, goobers. Yeah, my stuff is literally like dying as we speak, so we'll wrap up pretty quick. Woo! More build-up, and now we're going to Astana. Don't know when, but we're going to be going to Astana. Amaris will need model work done. Need to get her guns. Need to get her stuff. Need to get her gear. I am tired, though. My hands are dying. My full body is dead. Just about. So let's look into the schedule. So, this week, we got a day off tomorrow. Then we have Paradise Lost on Wednesday. Then we have nothing on Thursday. Paradise Lost again on Friday. Then we have NDA's Mission Day. I don't think we'll be allowed to play winner for that. We might put our name down, but I don't think we'll be able to play winner. So it might just be an NPC day. And then we have Eden Lost again on Sunday. And then we'll roll kind of right back into it. So thank you all so much for watching. And if you haven't, feel free to go into the About section, join the nest. You guys can be kept up to date for when I go live, and we talk a little bit about RP and stuff like that. And I will be seeing you guys all on Wednesday. Have a good night.